It's game day. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, and can I get a Raiders? Welcome into the Raiders Report watch party. I'm Mitchell Renz. That over there is Jeremy Chuggs. If you're looking for an Oakland, Los Angeles, Las Vegas type of tailgate vibe, well, then you are in the right place. The Las Vegas Raiders are 1-1, going up against the 0-2 Carolina Panthers. There's been a lot of story around Carolina benching Bryce Young, going up against Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton is 3-0 all-time against the Raiders as a starter. But here's the thing. Today, I'm feeling pretty damn confident about the Las Vegas Raiders. And I get it. Nothing's guaranteed. There's nothing guaranteed in the NFL. But if you come out and play your style of football, your brand of football, you should get a win at home at Allegiant Stadium. My question to the nation out there is this. How confident are you right now that the Raiders are going to get a win today up against the Carolina Panthers? And I want everybody to let me know. Scale it from 1 to 10. I'm a solid 6, maybe 7 on that confidence scale.
Oh, give me, as Jerry Jones said, 8.5.
8.5.
8.5. As the old man Jerry Jones said, if you didn't see that video, go look it up. Him and Jamie Foxx. Give me an 8.5 for today.
Give me an 8.5, man. What up, Jesse? He's going to go with a 10 out of 10. King Sanchez is a 7. Sucker Free 8. I'm a Threat 10. Juan Hernandez 10. Early Riser 9. Big Luck 8. If you wanted to be able to hang out with a bunch of Raider fans today, you are in the right spot. Here's the thing, though. I'm trying to break my record from most comments during a watch party, and here's what I need y'all to do. If I ask you to type 3, if I ask you to do something, please go ahead and do it. I want you to pretend that we're at the actual Allegiant Stadium, and I want y'all to get loud and proud down in the comment section for this entire game. And we already got 420 people here. What do you got?
1,000 LVs in the chat right now. I'm going to go get the fireball. We're taking a shot.
Let's do it, man.
1,000 LVs.
I'm ready for game day. I woke up this morning. I felt really good. I got a good night's rest. Chuck and I were hanging out. We were talking about what the Raiders need to do to come away with a win. To me, I know the Raiders want to run the football. I don't want to just run the football for the sake of running the ball. If your offense is at its best, letting Gardner Minshew sling the rock to Davante, to Brock Bowers, all these players, I want to see Tre Tucker get involved a little bit more. That's what I want to see. I want the Raiders to come out and try to establish the run game. But if it's not working, we don't need to continue to do it. You got to be able to put some pressure out there on Andy Dalton. I want to see what Luke Masterson looks like in the start today for Divine Diablo. I want to see what JPJ looks like today for that starting offensive line. And Jeremy said it. If we can get 1,000 LVs in the chat, we're going to get this tailgate party started.
Raider voice!
We're going to get this tailgate party started. What up, Raider voice?
Blackout Sunday, baby.
How many people got their black on today? I knew I was blacking out. Silver and blacking out today here on the Raiders Report. If that's going to be you, I see some Lesbos rocking with me. Rob Raider, Jose Hernandez, Dragon Ball 420. What up, Kyle Crump? Luda, I see ya.
We're
Jesse
almost there.
Wonders,
We're almost
Joshua
there.
Garcia, Derek. I'll tell you this. I appreciate each and every one of y'all that always tune in, that always pull up.
I'm going to go get the fireball, but Mitch, how about you tell all the lovely people in this chat about one of our sponsors from today's show?
One of our sponsors is Game Time. I'll tell you this right now. It's about an hour away from kickoff. If you're in Las Vegas and you still need to try to get tickets to this game, this is when I personally start looking for tickets here on Game Time. Use promo code ChatSports. That's going to get you $20 off. Download Game Time today. Create an account. Use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account. Redeem code ChatSports at CHATSPORTS for $20 off. That link's already available to you guys. Down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Also, our other sponsor is PrizePicks. I love playing daily fantasy sports. PrizePicks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Over 5, 10, I don't even know. How many million people? Millions. 5 million people are using this bad boy. If you want to go put more or less on any stat projections, which I think I was just looking, Brock Bowers at 49.5 receiving yards. Give me the more on that bad boy. PrizePicks is a lot of fun, and I think that you guys would have a lot of fun playing it. Again, download PrizePicks app today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That is code CLNS on PrizePicks to get $50 $50 instantly. When you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks, run your game. Dude, I'm ready to go. You know who else is ready to go? Urza Alvarado. Bang! Come on, Urza. Come on, Urza. Every single bang here during tailgate time, I'm knocking one back. I'm knocking one back. We got a lot of good deals on tap. Whoever spams Urza Alvarado the most, you're going to be in for a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey. We're going to be doing a raffle today here on the Raiders Report, and every $10 super chat that we get, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey. Though, every time somebody bangs, we're going to give away a free raffle spot. We're going to give away a free raffle spot. So Urza right now is the MVP of today's show. Whoever bangs the most here on the Raiders Report, you're going home with a signed Raiders Report MVP football signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I. I am fired up for this game. Urza's fired up for this game. And he says, Raiders, let's have a wonderful day. Urza, cheers to you, Chuggs. I'm going to let you pick whoever spams Urza Alvarado the most.
Let's go. Who wants it? Who wants it? I'm going to go with Scott Matz.
Scott Matz, you in. Mr. Matz, you in. Now, I will say, you're going to see a signature on this Charles Woodson jersey. It is a laser engraved signature. So essentially what happens is Charles Woodson signs a piece of paper. He then gives the rights to the company to be able to use that signature and put it on a jersey. I'm telling you this right now. If you put this jersey in a man cave and you put it behind glass, it's going to look like Charles Woodson signed it. It is a beautiful, beautiful jersey. Today, that is our raffle, and here are our special deals. Every time somebody bangs, you're going to be entered in for our September Bang competition, which right now, Urza is the MVP for this week with one bang right now. And the Bang MVP right now for the entire month of September, Jedi Spidey. That mother effer's got 25. Then it's Raider Bryce B, who he was the MVP of last week's show. I'm rocking a Bryce B jersey today. What up, Bryce B? Then it is Justin Abgen in there. But I'll tell you this right now. Every bang, you're going to give away a free raffle entry. If somebody wants to take down the red rifle, I've been hearing all week long, Andy Dalton, he's got 114.2 passer rating. Andy Dalton, 3-0 against the Raiders all time. Andy Dalton, 7 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Well, here's the thing. I haven't used this at all this season. This is what is known as the shot fund. You put a beer in here, you cock it, giggity. It's got to be ice cold, baby, or else this thing doesn't work. But if you want to take down the red rifle, I'm going to take down some red rifles as well. Today's all hands on deck, nation. We got to get a dub today. Got to get to 2-1.
Arturo
Garcia!
Bang!
Come on, Arturo!
Urza says, put me in. Noah says, yo! Raiders 33, Panthers 6. That's a smart super chat. Junior says, bang. Can't get right, says hell yeah. Anthony Villarde, first home game. Time to show up and show out.
It's time to show up and show out.
Raiders.
Jason,
watching from East Oakland. Let's go.
if you want to get your questions or comments here on the show, give me some hashtag Raiders. Let's get some questions flowing here. We got about 55 minutes until kickoff. My question to the nation is this. You win the toss. Let's say the Raiders win the toss. Do you want the ball first, or are you kicking?
I'm kicking.
You're kicking?
I'm trusting my defense, and I'm saying I want to see what Andy Dalton has from the get, and I want to see if my defense can give us good field position to start the game.
I like it. I like the confidence. And quite frankly, I think I'm with you.
Blaine Craig's at the game with his son. Hell yeah, Blaine.
Blaine! What's up,
And
Blaine?
I actually have a special deal.
Yep.
Once we hit 500, which we're 2 bangs away,
Yep.
I'm going to beer bong something special that I found at the store today.
I actually think it's going to be more difficult.
Oreo Coke. I'm going to beer bong an Oreo Coke once we get to 500. We're 2 bangs away.
You know what? Let's do it. I want to try one as well. Though you're gonna get first crack at it. You're gonna get first crack at it. I'm gonna tell you this though.
I gave our boss Brett one earlier. He said it was really good.
Hey, we'll see. I feel like shotgun and Coke though is more difficult. Touchdown, Cam Akers. You told me to start him today.
You're welcome.
Well, I also benched Aaron Jones, so he's got a touchdown as well. But you know what?
Hey, it all evens out.
It is what it is.
It all evens out.
All right, man. This is a big game here for the silver and black. Can we get some questions? Also, I see a lot of people spamming Arturo. Chugs, who's getting the free spot?
I'm going to go with Big Luck.
Big Luck. You in.
Hopefully you have some good luck.
How many rushing yards for Zamir White today from Jesse? The number that I'm going to go with here for Zeus is I want 69 rushing yards. He's got 68 on the season. But legitimately, we got to get the running game going. I hope that Jackson Powers-Johnson really can help out the Raiders here, get this running game going. But man, oh man, got to get the running game going. Do you think that the Panthers will be better with Dalton? Type B for better, type W for worse. I think in the long run, they say that they want to keep Bryce Young, but I made a video earlier this week on the show that I said, I actually think that it's bad news that the Raiders are the first opponent going up against Andy Dalton in Carolina because you don't have any tape right now on the Red Rifle. Like, you don't have any tape whatsoever.
This was the offense with Bryce Young.
I feel like it's just one of those things, like, it can only get better. You know what I mean? Like, it can legitimately only get better.
Yeah.
For them. Arturo, Urza are right now our 2 MVPs. If anybody wants a chance to win a little bit of money, because I'll tell you this, last week we gave away $2,000.
Doll hairs.
We gave away $2,000 last week during our 50-50 raffle. If you want a chance to win some money today, it is a 50-50 raffle, 20 to get in at Mitchell Renz 365. Scan that QR code. Download Venmo at the App Store. It's 100% free. We're going to be using it all season long. Venmo 20 at Mitchell Renz 365. And to really get this thing rocking and rolling, whoever is we're going to do the third person. We're going to go, it's like the third caller. Whoever is the third person that does this, makes me think of Bird Person. I've been watching a lot of Rick and Morty. Third person, you're going to get an extra rent. You're going to get an extra entry on me. Shout out to all y'all, man. What's up, man? Ratchet says Max was always going to start. I agree. I was never even kind of worried that Max wasn't going to be playing in this game. Christian Wilkins is going to be good to go. The only inactive that Divine Diablo, he's not playing today. Luke Masterson's going to be getting the start in replace of him. We do know that JPJ is going to start. At least that's what the Raiders have been saying all week. Starting for who? My guess would be Cody Whitehair. But then again, this offensive line needs to get it to going, man.
I forgot. I promised y'all a shot for 1,000 LVs.
Let's effing go from Alex Mendoza. I see you, man. Brock Bowers going to have 80 and a touchdown from John Lorenzo. Romeo S. says, I think the Panthers' O-line is worse than ours. I actually think the Panthers' O-line's good. I don't think the offensive line for Carolina has been the problem. Last week, Bryce Young had the cleanest throws in the NFL, according to Next Gen Stats. Of his 29 dropbacks, he was pressured only 4 times. That was best in the NFL last week. Carolina spent a lot of money on their offensive line. Their team is not a good team by any means, but I do think Andy Dalton starting over Bryce Young is going to be way more of a challenge than what people realize.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! Shout out your city right now. Let me see who's rocking with us. Let me see who's rocking with us here today across the states, across the globe. This will be the #1 most watched Raiders show online tonight for this football game. And if you want to be a part of it, I want to know where you're watching from right now. Give me your city down below.
See Omaha, Salt Lake City. I see the 915. I see Arizona. I see Laredo. I see Los Angeles. I see Temecula. I see Thousand Oaks. I see, let's see, Albuquerque, Las Vegas, Hawaii. I see Tunbridge, England. I see Yuba City. I see Rhode Island. I see San Antonio. I see Fresno. I see Carson City. I see Florida. I see San Pablo. I see Riverside. I see H-Town. I see Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania. Tunkhannock, Colorado. I see Ozone.
That's a tough one.
I see Ohio. I see Largo. I see Reno.
Tunkhannock is amazing.
Eugene, Seattle.
They were like a big rival of ours in baseball.
Little Rock. Salinas. Turlock. Santa Maria. El Paso. Richmond.
Maria.
Cincinnati. Uranus.
Oh, man. Duck Race in. John Polito. Pony Carl. Noah Santana. You get 2. Tony Knutson. Eric Mendoza. Robert Bozen.
Hey,
and then Chris said $20 Venmo right now to win. 80.
I want to try this. 2 more bangs away, and I'm going to beer bong this Oreo Coke.
Dude, I'll tell you this right now. I'm curious about it. Oh, no. Oh, dude. I hope he's all right. Sam Darnold down on the field right now. I think he's all right. Yeah, he's down. He got rolled up on. That's not a good sign if you're Minnesota. Not a good sign. What's up, Chris Perez? Super Chat Venmo coming in here from Chris Perez. It says, Mitch, get me in that bad boy. I got you. I see Charles G says, Mitch, get me in that bad boy. 20 right now to win $100 here on the Raiders
Just
Report.
remember, we got our MVPs from the past 2 weeks.
So those logos aren't perfect, but week 1 was Justin Abjim.
You know what? I'll change that.
Week 2 was Bryce B. Week 3, who's going to be the MVP today? And I talked to Bryce B yesterday, or at the end of the game last week against the Raiders and Ravens. And I said to him, I was like, bro, I'm telling you this right now. I'm not a superstitious person, but the fact that you did what you did and it sparked a comeback by the Raiders, somebody today is going to have to go wild. Somebody today is going to have to go nuclear in order for us to get a dub.
That changed the game.
It did, dude. I mean, when you go back and you watch, Bryce B threw in a $300 super chat, and it was like an instant. I mean, it was like a total 360. It was a total 360. But right now, our MVPs for Raiders game day, Justin Abjin, Mount Raider Moore, Bryce B banked 17 times last week. And then week 3, who's it going to be? Whoever it is, you're going to go home with an MVP football signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I. If you don't know what a bang is, well, then I don't know if you can afford it. We got 730 people watching the show right now. If you haven't already, click that like button. Make sure you do so. Let's get some score predictions in right now for this one. The last time that I checked, the Raiders were 5.5-point home favorites.
Yes.
5.5-point home favorites. I believe the over-under was somewhere around 38.5. Is right around where that number was. To me, I took the Raiders to win this game. And I took them to win this one 27-13. I want to see some points here for the Silver and Black. I want to see some points here for Las Vegas. Foot on the gas. All gas, no brakes. That's what you want to see. You don't want to see an offense just kind of pitter-pattering around there. Luke Getsy, this is a get-right game. Raiders offensive line, this is a get-right game. Scott O'Brien's going to go 24-17 Raiders. Scott Matz, 24-10 Raiders. Joe Sallers, 35-14. Raider Nation 405 is going to go with a 24-14 win for the Silver and Black. Jeffrey Kreischer, 30-13. I love all these. I love them. Keep them coming in. Keep them coming in. And if you got a question or if you want to get your comments up here on the show, it's hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. This one's coming in from Julian. Let's get this next dub. Great show. Keeps me up to date here in A. Bonjour. Bonjour to you. I always say this. People, my favorite people are trolls are like, I can't understand why people watch this show. There's a lot of times where I can't believe people watch this show. But we have a good time here, and I think at the end of the day, I always will keep you guys up to date. Whether you agree with all my takes or not, we're going to have a hell of a time. We're going to have a lot of fun, and we're going to cheer on our Raiders, but most importantly, we're going to keep you guys up to date with that commitment to excellence. Let's go to I Bleed Silver and Black. You in. Mitch, I sent you a photo of my dog all rated out on IG. Just need the invite. We are ready to rock and roll today. Let's get that dub. And can I get a Raiders?
Chugs is the best. Wow.
Just Chugs. Just Chugs. No, I mean, really, though, when you get the whole dog silver and blacked out, I washed Chuck yesterday. He got a nice little bath. He lost all of his hair. I'm just convinced there's like 8 dogs that live in my house now with all the hair that's laying around. But on a Raiders game day, I hope that you deck the dog out, man. Ed Robbins, 63-10. Ed, the silver and black kills Robbins. What's up, John Logston? My daughter's birthday was the 18th, and seeing if you could give her a happy birthday shout out. Her name is, oh man, Zia?
Zaya.
Hopefully I pronounced that right. Zaya, you got to help me out on that one. Here's the thing. I am horrible at all pronunciations. Can I get some HBDs down below, though, for Zaya?
Oh, but John, I don't know if you've already gotten a gift yet. If you haven't, may I recommend one of our sponsors, Game Time.
Okay.
If you haven't bought a gift yet, 18th birthday, I bet she probably has a favorite band or artist. Or maybe she likes the theater. Maybe she likes going to Raiders games or sporting events or even, a comedy show.
Yeah.
All these are available with our sponsor, Game Time. Last second, so you don't have to worry about buying it so far in advance, and it's the lowest price guaranteed.
Well, it sounded like the birthday already happened. So this is literally the last minute.
Last minute.
This is the perfect Game Time gift right here. So download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Sounds like it's somebody's birthday time, but it is game time. Like Jeremy was saying, you can go to concerts, you can go to a Raiders event. Bunch of awesome deals over there at Game Time, and they have the Game Time picks, which are right now the best deals that they have for whatever event that you're potentially looking for and whatever city that you're looking for. I love Game Time. Chugs uses Game Time for all of our events out there. I think you guys will see as well the reason why Game Time is as popular as what it is. Shout out to them for sponsoring today's show, and hopefully we can get a dub today. Got a few more super chats rolling in here. I saw one from Wrong Way. It says Brock's going to have 9 and 2 touchdowns. Davante, 10 catches, 1 touchdown. Sign me up. If you told me right now, guaranteed 3 touchdowns from these 2 guys today, sign me up for that every single day of the week. Sign me up for that every day of the week.
I'm so down for that.
Brock Bowers got to find pay dirt today. Get his first touchdown in the NFL at Allegiant Stadium. I want it to happen so bad.
Inject it into my veins.
I want it to happen so bad. We are about 40 minutes away from kickoff. Some of my keys to victory up against the Carolina Panthers in this game, where one of the things that I was talking about was you got to play to win the game. And I know it's kind of a dumb thing to say out loud, but there's a lot of times where when I watch Luke Getsy call plays, there's a lot of times in years past when I watch the Raiders, I almost feel like they're playing too conservative. This is a game where you got to go out there and you got to play like you're not afraid to lose it. I don't want to see conservative. I want to see the Raiders team that I did down 23-13 against Baltimore, where you were playing like your hair's on fire and you're trying to chuck the rock, move the ball down the field. It's okay if you want to score in 3 to 4 plays. You don't need a 10, 11, 12-play drive every single time. Move the ball down the field. That's what I want to see. I want to see Gardner Minshew chucking the rock. Right now, we are a much more competent passing team than we are a running team. I know that Antonio Pierce wants to run the football with Zamir White, but I don't want to just run the football for the sake of running the football. The Raiders are ranked dead last in the NFL right now in rushing yards per game. Also, Zamir White's averaging 3.5 yards per carry, which isn't 100% all on Zeus, but the offensive line needs to get this thing going. I want to be quick, ready for these quick intermediate routes. They're going to be looking for Deonta Johnson. They're going to be looking for Adam Thielen. Shorter, preparation time for Andy Dalton in a sense. You're going to see a very simple offense, I think, today for Carolina, trying to get the ball out quickly out of Andy Dalton's hands. I think if you do all of these things, the Raiders are going to come away with a dub today. Got a few super chats coming in from Luis. What's up, Luis? Shout out to all of my Santa Barbara, California Raiders and all over the world. Let's get this dub. Gotta get a dub today. Gotta get a dub today. I felt so good all week. I mean, think about how happy you were the entire week. When the Raiders win, I'm in such a better mood. Like, real talk, when the Raiders get a dub, as happy as what I am, it can't be measured. It really can't, man. We got John. What's up, John? I'm taking her to the Raiders versus Bengals, and I used game time. Real one. Rebel, I'm seeing more silver and black at the tailgate. I've been told by multiple people that there is a lot, and I mean a lot of Raiders fans at this game. But then also you got to think about it from a Carolina standpoint. I can't imagine that the Panthers are going to travel very much right now and that they're going to try to go watch this team. Carolina's hard to watch right now. Their ticket prices, Chugs and I saw on Game Time actually the other day, it was like you get a ticket to a Panthers game, it was like $2.
Yeah, it was like $5 to get, like, the
Seriously.
beer at the game is more expensive than the ticket.
It was like actually incredible.
It was bad.
A horse and his beer. What's up, nation? Let's go. A horse and his beer. You, sir, are in. How many sacks for Maxx Crosby today? So entering this game, he was battling a little bit of a knee injury. He was questionable, and I don't really think that he was ever going to miss the game. Like, let's just be honest. He was playing through a crazy injury last year, and if he could play through that, he's going to play through just about everything. The number that I'm just always going to go with, if you can get at least one sack here from Maxx Crosby, that's a major win. He's somebody that I want to be competing there for that Defensive Player of the Year. You do need those sack numbers in order to get it. I just hope that today's a wild day. I hope today's a wild day amongst the nation. I hope y'all are ready to get this one started. I hope that everybody here has got their drinking pants on because I couldn't sleep last night. I slept good, but I also couldn't go to sleep. Like, I woke up feeling good, ready to go. Had a little bit of a crash while I was at work, while I was waiting for this thing to get going. I see 4 sacks from Joe, 3 from Bobby Hernandez. Wesley Hahn, I see you down there. A Jacorian Bennett interception today from Can't Get Right. Today's deals here on the show. We got 1,000 people. If you want in for a chance to get a signed laser engraved Charles Woodson jersey, $10 super chat to get into that one. If you're trying to bang, it's a $100 super chat, and I'm doing a beer bong. If you do bang, we're going to give away a free raffle entry for somebody who can't send in a super chat for the Woodson jersey raffle. If anybody else is trying to take down the red rifle, I got my Let's Take Down the Red Rifle tool. And then if you hit the gong, you're a part of the gong gang. Whoever is the MVP of today's show, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football here on today's stream, signed by Jeremy, Chugs, and I. That's a bad drop. That's a very, very rare drop. What up, Joe Javette Youngblood? I see ya. Cooking the boss. Takes time, young one. Kenneth Phelps says, bang. Bay Money says, watch out for Wilkins. Wilkins, I know, hasn't been getting a lot of the attention that I think a lot of people thought that he would be getting. And I think this is, again, why I hope people watch this show where we give you our honest opinion, where Chugs was one of the big ones. Like, I don't think Wilkins is going to have a lot of sacks this season just because he's not somebody historically who gets a lot of sacks, had 9.5 last year. But what he's doing for Max, he's freeing up a lot of room there for Max, taking advantage of those one-on-ones. But I also know that I asked the Chat Sports Studios this week, who you got? And it was very split in terms of the Raiders and the Carolina Panthers. Harrison Graham, Jack Sperry, Allie, and Seatman all took the Carolina Panthers. Everybody else ended up going with the Raiders. I took the Raiders. Chugs took the Raiders. But this is going to be one of those games where I don't think that you can just walk in and sleepwalk, because if you go into this game sleepwalking, I think you're going to be in a whole lot of trouble, man. Who you got, LV, for the Raiders? Or give me a CAR for the Panthers. It stings saying that. We can't see any cars today, man. Well, I think the problem with the NFL is people come back down to earth. You know what I mean? Like, the NFL, anybody can beat anybody. Like, the Broncos right now are up 26-7. I mean, they are limiting the deep play. Again, Carr's a very good quarterback. He really is. He's a really good quarterback. But then also, when you fluster him and he loses confidence, he is very bad very quickly. You got to give Philadelphia some credit, though. They played well today. They're playing well right now. There's a lot of weird games going on in the NFL right now. I see the Colts, they're up 14-3 over the Bears. Giants are up 21-7 over the Browns. That's kind of crazy. 27-14 Green Bay over the Titans. 26-7 Broncos over the Bucks. 24-7 Vikings over the Texans. And then Steelers are up 20-10 over the LA Chargers. Chugs, looks like tailgate time here is a little bit slow. Tailgate time here is a little bit slow. Are we awake this morning? Is everybody here? Are we feeling okay? I don't know what's going on. This is making me a little bit nervous right now. I'm not going to lie. We've the last few tailgates that we've had here, I don't know if it's because we're second in the Chat Sports Power Rankings now all of a sudden. We got to wake up here, nation. I want to see some LVs. Urza, I know you're awake. I know Urza Alvarado's awake.
1,000 people watching, only 360 likes?
Come on, click that like button.
Not even half of the people watching have liked the video. What is up with that?
Are we not awake this morning? If you're not awake, go somewhere else. If you're not awake, go somewhere else. This is going to be the wrong stream for you. Urza Alvarado says, let's like it up, y'all. Mr. Christy, Joe, FF Sportsman.
And hey, we just lost 10 viewers. 10 people who weren't ready to go.
They weren't ready to go. You know what? I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Light me up one time. Light me up one time. Let's light up this chat. Let's get this game started. Let's get this game started. I'm ready to get a dub.
Let's go. Spam LV if you like the video. Spam LV if you've liked the video.
Where are my real ones at? Where are my real ones at? I see Big Luck, Andrew Phelps. What's up, brother? Seth, Scott O'Brien, Adam Phelps, Craven, Bobby Hernandez. What's up, Bobby? Mr. Fluhey. Mr. Fluhey's in the building. What's up, Mr. Fluhey? Patrick B. You all know what the B stands for. Husker Raider. I was talking to Husker. I was watching Nebraska football over the weekend. Had my entire... Alex just bought these lights for like the back of our TV. So I made the entire house basically like redded it out, which felt weird because Raiola, whatever the hell his name is, he does really look like Mahomes. And it was totally decked out. But I was talking to Husker over the weekend. That kid looks pretty damn good, man.
Kid looks good, man.
He looks pretty damn good.
Kid looks good, man.
Tyree Wilson back in the lineup today. I hope he gets a sack in this one. Caleb Von Chasen. I hope he's able to get after it today. We got to get this one going, man. Got to get this game going. Richard, I appreciate that. Really, I do. Johnny Black, LFG, let's get it. Mo, I'm at the stadium, and the nation showed up. I heard that it is a lot of silver and black at Allegiant Stadium. If you're at Allegiant Stadium today, your voice better sound like mine. I still have yet to be able to recover, I feel like, from week 1 at the Panthers game. And then last week against the Ravens, I like slowly get back. Here's how I would explain it to people. You ever like pop a hammer? You ever have like an injury and you rest it? And then it's today's game day. I'm about to re-aggravate this hammy injury. Wow. I don't know who CJ Stroud was throwing to there. That was not even close.
He slipped. Nico Collins.
Nico did? Yeah, I'll tell you what. This Minnesota Vikings team looks legit, dude. They really do. Jesse Wonders. Joshua Garcia. Man, oh, man, oh, man. All right, y'all. How about this? What's your key to victory today? Or give me a player that you think, maybe it's not a big household name. I don't need a Davante Adams. I don't need an under-the-radar player, if you will. That's just a bad throw on Stroud. I need to know a player that you expect to show up and show out today. An X factor, if you will, against the Panthers. Joe, he's going to go with Zamir White. Brock Bowers in there for Kiko. I see number 14 from Bobby Hernandez. 89 from Arturo Garcia. What's up, man? Spillane from Merck.
Spillane!
Troy Turner says Lauby. He's inactive, so he's not in this one. Tre Tucker from Tony Moore.
JPJ?
JPJ could be a good answer. I mean, imagine if JPJ is what we needed to get this running game going.
I mean, I think he's a significant upgrade over what you've had.
I mean, it can't be much worse. Quite frankly, like, if Jackson Powers-Johnson is worse than what the Raiders' interior offensive lineman has been, that's a major problem. Jack Jones, what's up, man? Luke Masterson from Husker Raider, that's a low-key very good one. Getsy needs to do good today. I need to see some confident play calling early on from Luke Getsy. Got to see some confident play calling early on here from Luke Getsy. I also don't want to put this into the atmosphere, but last season, there were a few games where we didn't hit a certain amount of bangs at tailgate, and we lost every single game. Last week, we beat the Baltimore Ravens, and we had 8 bangs by kickoff. We got 2 bangs right now. I'm a superstitious person when it comes to this type of shit. I told Jeremy, I woke up this morning at the same time that I woke up for the Ravens game. I woke up early this morning. I came in today. I did the exact same thing that I did. I have the same underwear on. I will admit, I don't have my same socks, which probably the best. When I say same underwear, I wash the underwear. Let's just be clear.
For sure.
You got to get a dub today. You got to get a dub. Rich, this will be the first real Raiders game since that 2021 game when we sent those Bolts home. Just win, baby. So hyped, man. That game against the Bolts will forever go down in the history books as one of the happiest I've ever been after a Raiders dub. Though, as happy as what I was last week, that's tough to beat. I mean, that is the definition of riding high. I went back and I watched that game because I was in the dumps for 3 quarters. And then that 4th quarter of football, that was the most fun I think I've ever had, man. What's up, Terse Man? Bad. Chugs, do you feel a year older?
Yes.
Every day. Every day I feel a little bit older.
I feel it in my loins.
Every single day I feel a little bit older, man.
Urza.
What's up, Urza? Jack Jones, Snowden still in the D-line. Yeah, I mean, Charles Snowden, he's still getting some reps here and there. But today, I want to see more of Caleb on Chasen personally. Janarius Robinson was pretty bad last week. Tyree Wilson's going to be back in the lineup, and I would imagine that he's going to start today, or the Raiders are going to go with some form of, like, you could see the Raiders potentially go with more defensive tackles today and just have Maxx Crosby and maybe I think Tyree's going to start today. I don't know who else you would start instead. It's going to be interesting. Come in, Raider! Bang!
Because I'm superstitious too. Go Raiders!
Raiders!
Just win.
Whoever
baby.
spams Common the most, you're going to be in for a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey. Common! Come on, man! Come on, Raiders. Let's get this dub.
Oh, wait, but did you see this?
Justin Adams! Bang! Let's take down the red rifle. I haven't done this in a minute. Let's take down the red rifle. Every 2 hundo we get, I'm taking down the red rifle. If you don't know what this is me taking down the red rifle. Is it cocked and pull?
Yeah. They definitely shot out behind you.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean there was a little bit of the spillage.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a garbage can? Can you hand me that garbage can over there?
Yeah.
Come on, Avjin!
Oh, but also.
Come on, Common, and come on! Care! Get right! Bang! Come on, man.
You know what that means?
Uh-oh. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Coke Zero.
Oh, dude. I'm actually curious to see what this tastes like. You get the first review, though.
He said, just win, baby, Raider Nation for life, and then OG, Bloodstain. Now, that Lattimore is probably off the table for a trade. Greg Newsome, go for Greg Newsome or someone to help in the backfield. Who do you suggest going for in a trade?
Right now, the player that I want to go out and get is Azeez Ojulari. I have said it time and time and time again. I want the Raiders to go out and get Azeez Ojulari. You were hoping that you were going to have Malcolm Kuntz this season. That was the hope. You're not going to have Malcolm anymore. He's done for the year. If you didn't see the video over the weekend, you got to be subscribed. If you're not, then click that subscribe button. But if I'm Las Vegas, you got to consider making a trade for Hassan Reddick. You got to consider making a trade for Azeez Ojulari. You need to add another edge rusher to your rotation here because you need more edge help. You do. If outside of Maxx Crosby, there's not another edge on that team that gives you a lot of confidence. There's not. And what you can lie all you want, you can say what you want, but if I'm the Raiders here, you need to go get an edge because right now, and I don't want to look too far ahead, it's not what I want to do. You got to take care of business today against Carolina. But if you get a dub today, you go to 2-1. If you lose today, 1-2, very different. And I'm not saying you got to hit the panic button, but the Browns, they're losing right now to the Giants. That looks like a winnable game. The Broncos, we should beat them. We beat them 8 straight times. Like, I don't think it's that crazy to sit up here and go, Raiders could be 4-1. You could be. If you're 4-1, you better get aggressive. I want Tyree Wilson to play well, but I want the Raiders to go out and try to get another edge rusher. You know what?
All right, the free entries, Joshua Garcia, Ron Raspberry, and Slow Riding Jay. But I'm actually gonna change my screen just because I need everyone to hear me on this one. If you're not here when we do the raffle, you're not gonna win.
Correct.
Unless you're in Mount Raidermore, Silver and Black Hills, or you're a real one that we contacted before. If we don't already have your information and you're not here, you're not winning. You're not winning.
So please, please, please be here at the end when we do the Charles Woodson jersey giveaway. Because I'm going to be really upset if somebody's not here and I hear about it later. Because we will give away stuff for free. We want to be able to, have a good time here. We do some crazy shit. Don't get me wrong. But, just hang out with us till the very end. Also, Arza Alvarado! Bang! If you came here to bang today, let me know. If you came to bang, let me know. I came here to bang.
Bro, that's wild.
I came here. You got it. You said you're going to do it.
Dude, I did it there's a little left in there. You want to try it?
I'll shotgun one.
You'll shotgun one?
Well, actually, I don't even know if I can. Can you shotgun a can that small? No, I feel like that puts me on a list.
I think you'll have to beer bong it.
I feel like if you shotgun a beer that well, if you shotgun a beer that size, you're on a list somewhere. You know what I mean? That's almost too small to shotgun.
Bro, this is so weird.
Chuck says it's weird. We got a tie between Justin Abgen and Urza Alvarado for the MVP of today's show. Jugs, we actually have to give away one more spot here for Urza. If the math is mathing correctly, I got to knock this back while we are spamming Urza.
I'm going to go with Sucker Free Raider.
Love it. Love it for Sucker Free. Can we get to 1,000 likes? We got over 1,000 people here watching. Can we get to 1,000 likes for the love of God? If you're fired up to watch the Raiders today, if you bleed silver and black, I want to see how many people click that like button. No days off. No days off. That's what this is about. Commitment to excellence. No days off. Click that like button. I gotta knock this back for Can't Get Right and Urza Alvarado. Here we go.
One of our other sponsors of today's show is PrizePicks, and I looked this morning, PrizePicks, their projection for Gardner Minshew 218.5 pass yards. Are we going more or less on that? Let me know down in the comment section, more or less on 218.5 pass yards for Gardner Minshew.
It's a lot of yards. I'm going more. I think the name Minshew, it just doesn't get a lot of love, obviously. But he is second in the NFL right now in passing yards. And I think that they're going to want to try to sling the rock a ton. Like, I know that they want to run the ball. But right now, by far, the best that they are, it's by throwing the football. I'm going more. I'm going more, man. Give me the more. Give me the more. I don't know what just happened. Chris Olave touchdown, 2 minutes left. Wow. I just heard Trey screaming from the top of his lungs, dude. Dude, he's having a ball over there, and quite frankly, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. There's been a lot of wonky scores today in the NFL. Lot of wonky scores today in the NFL. Also, if anybody wants a chance to get in, 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Jeremy, I'm going to send you a quick little message here. Quickie. The person that's about to bang here on this show, I bet you I talked to him more than anybody that I talked to this entire weekend. How much did we talk this weekend, bro? We were DMing Saturday, Friday. I was feeling real good, and he's feeling pretty damn good today. No! Suavemente! Bang! Come on, man! Come on, Raiders. If you believe in the Raiders, click that like button, man. Will Levis is bad? Shocker. Anybody that thought Will Levis was going to be a good quarterback in the NFL don't know ball. Don't know ball. Don't know ball. Get rid of the bots. What's up, Steven? See, now the nation's awake. The nation's awake. I'm awake. I'm feeling good.
What up, Raiders fam? Let's get that dub today. Steven from Long Beach. Love it. Steven from Long Beach.
Where do you think he's from?
He's from Long Beach, baby.
You think?
And I saw almost everybody saying more on this, Mitch.
Okay.
I saw everybody saying more. If you really believe that, if you think it's that easy, I mean, you can pair this with Maxx Crosby, 0.75 sacks. Those two things alone, if you think Crosby's going to get a sack.
Yep.
And Gardner Minshew can get 219 pass yards. Easy money over at PrizePicks.
I mean, what I did this week, now I don't have my lineup up on screen, but they've been doing like a deal right now with Caleb Williams. And all Caleb Williams has to do is get one passing yard. So, like, they're doing this for the entire month of September. I got a burp. Entire month of September. So, like, if you're like, all right, Caleb Williams is going to get more than one passing yard, which he's going to get every single week. And then if you find one like Gardner Minshew, Maxx Crosby, you're like, oh, that's a lock for that to happen. Just go get started, man, with PrizePicks. Like, I'm not kidding you when I tell you this. I never feel like I lose. And I'll tell you, like, you're going to lose probably more than what you're going to win if you do what I do. So for me, I'll put like $10 down and I'll try to hit like 4 or 5 of them. And then, you know, you have a chance to win like $500 or something like that, which, don't get me wrong, is fun. Like, and you can watch all these different games. You're interested in all the games. But the reason why I love it is, like, Alex, she's been away for an entire week. She comes back tomorrow, okay? She goes, I want to watch Monday Night Football because I forget which player she has in our fantasy league, but she has a player, so she's going to want to watch that Monday night game, which means I get to play a little bit of PrizePicks for a chance to win some money. Even if I lose, I just watched Monday Night Football with my fiance, and the entire time she was interested in it. And she wanted to watch. That's a win. If you got kids, if you got a wife, like, I'm telling you right now, the easiest way to be able to sit down, teach your kids football, easiest way to be able to sit down, teach your wife football, teach yourself football if you don't know how to do it. Play a little bit of PrizePicks. You're going to be invested in the game, and you're going to want to watch every time that player's on the field. It's electric, man. It really, really, truly is.
Get started today. I put the link in there. $50 instantly when you play 5. You don't even need to win. $50 instantly when you play 5. PrizePicks, use code CLNS.
I love it.
We got some good vibes coming in.
Got to get the good vibes. Jason Gutierrez, you're in. Also, Sean Irish and Jose Lorenzo, you are also in. We got DeJavon Amos. DeJavon, did I pronounce that name right? I had a buddy in college. His name was DeJavon. He was one of our basketball players. Good dude. I had a lot of classes with him. Hopefully he's doing well. $20 Venmo for a chance right now.
Maybe it's him.
No, it's not the same last name. Not the same last name.
Maybe he changed it.
20 right now to win $140 here on
You have that trash?
the Raiders Report. Yeah.
Don't. Who? There it is.
I am extremely, and I mean extremely bloated. I got a burp. You know what? I got a deal going on right now. We're doing something for Charles Woodson. Woodson was rocking 24. Whoever spams 24 the most right now, you're in for a chance to win a Charles Woodson free raffle jersey.
Ooh!
Whoever spams 24 the most right now down in the comments, you got 60 seconds. Whoever does it the most, you're getting a free entry for a chance to win it. It's a beautiful one too, man. It's a nice one. Laser engraved Charles Woodson jersey. Also, I got to keep track of the MVPs today. Abjin's got 2.
Oh, they're doing the wave.
Noah Santana's got 1. Are you guys a fan of the wave? Yes or no?
The wave rocks. I don't care what y'all say.
I don't mind the wave. Like, some people don't like it, which I guess I'm just now realizing. Some people don't like the wave. Can't get right.
Dude, that's wild.
OG Bloodstain.
Another drop. I mean, it
Common
doesn't even matter.
Raider, all banged today.
It's not like this game matters anymore, but Justin Jefferson just got his 3rd drop.
I mean, that's a tough throw. You expect him to catch it, but also, why is he still in this game? It's 31-7, for the love of God. 31-7. Take him out of the game.
Yeah.
I see a lot of 24s coming in right now.
All right. I'm going to go with Adam Phelps.
Adam Phelps?
Adam Phelps.
You got it. Adam Phelps. That's the one. Darth
Of
Badass.
course.
You in.
Of freaking course.
Gutierrez just sent in a 10 for the Charles Woodson. Can you add Gutierrez as well?
Jason Goot?
Yep, the Goots. The Goots.
That's just how this game's going. Oh, my goodness.
I don't know what he just sent me. Darth Badass, you in. Right now, $20 Venmo, you'd go home with $150 here on the show. We are about 10 minutes away from kickoff.
I've been getting this question all week long, so I have to ask y'all, because he's not playing, and the reports that came in this morning were 3 separate teams inquired about a Bryce Young trade.
Yep.
Were the Raiders one of those teams, you think?
There's a difference between inquired. Like, if I was the Raiders, you better have been one of the teams where any time a player like Bryce Young, which when I say, I'm not saying Bryce Young's been good, but he was the number 1 overall pick last year. If I'm a GM, I pick up the phone every time and I call. Like, what does it hurt just to see what the asking price is? Like what does it hurt just to see, is he available? And they say he's not. To me, the teams that probably were the most likely to do it, Miami probably did it because of Tua. I'd be curious to know if the Rams did it. The Rams would be a very intriguing team to me.
The Titans? Packers?
Packers, I think, are okay because Jordan Love practiced all week. If I was the Raiders, I would hope that they did it.
He got a lot of comparisons to this before. The Broncos. Because he got a lot of Drew Brees comparisons coming out.
He did. But, like, they got Bo Nix, and I think Sean Payton likes Bo Nix. I don't. I wonder if the Bears trade for him after. No, I'm just kidding. That would be crazy, though. Uh-oh, he's loose. He's loose. We got 1,500 people here. Wesley, what's up, man? Eric Holbrook. Romeo S. Develop him for a year, trade him for a 4th and a 5th round pick. I mean, I think right now it would take probably a 3rd and a 5th to get him. That would be my guess. It would take a 3rd and a 5th to get him. They're not just going to give him away for free. Like I saw somebody earlier was like, you just give up a 6th round pick and you'll get him. The fact that that person makes content is wild to me because that's never going to happen. No team's ever going to take the number 1 overall pick and then give him away next season. I don't care how bad he is for a 6th round pick. No chance. No chance at all. One of the goals that I had set out today, y'all, was if the Raiders Report could get to 176,000 subscribers. Last week, we said a simple message. Sub for Raiders dubs. Sub for Raiders dubs. And we ended up gaining probably close to almost 2,000 subs since last week at this time. But you know what? The Raiders did get a dub. So if you want a dub today to happen for the Silver and Black, sub for Raiders dubs. It's a simple message. It's nothing flashy. But I believe people that are watching this show right now came here, giggity, to watch the Raiders win a football game. Don't get me wrong. I like having a good time. I like partying it up. But when this game gets going, that's where my concentration is going. On the game, we're going to be breaking it down. And if you think that the Raiders are going to get a win today, if you want the Raiders to get a win today, sub for Raiders dubs all day, every day. What up, Samuel Lewis? I see you. Joe says, I'm already sub. Real one. Samuel, I see you. Wesley, what's up? Noah Santana, get rid of the bots. Sub all day from Mark. Sub all day. Everything must go to the garage. I don't know what that means. That's hilarious, man. Got a few super chats rolling in, and we are 5 minutes away from kickoff. As soon as I get word on whether or not the Raiders are going to start the ball or they're going to kick, I will let you know. Irish, what's up? Zeus is going to have a bounce back week. Let's get this dub. Raiders! He's got to have a bounce back week. The offensive line needs to have a bounce back week. I know that we got a win last week and it ended so well, but we got to be able to show that we can play a solid game for 4 quarters. You're not going to win consistently in the National Football League playing 1 quarter really well or playing 1 half really well. You got to play 4 quarters of good football. And I want to see the Raiders put together a game today of 4 quarters of good football. I don't think that's a lot to ask for.
Shouldn't be too crazy.
Jonathan says time to manhandle the Panthers. I think you just got to play your brand. Play physical football. Go out there, play a physical brand of football, and don't be afraid to chuck the rock 50 times.
Chargers lost today.
Chargers did lose today. Chargers, Justin Herbert's banged up, which that could be a really scary, because they might have the worst backup QB situation in the NFL. Easton Stick is terrible. He's bad. Tyler Heineke, bad. I know. Jared Watson! Bye!
Raider Kiko, you're in as
Kiko.
well.
Jarrett Watson, I hope. Wait, I was at the Texans game.
I was at the Texas
game last night. I really hope that the Raiders can get Arch Manning in a couple years. Let's go, Raiders. My prediction is 24-10 Raiders, of course. You know what?
Of course.
I mean, I like Arch Manning has impressed me. But at this point, I want y'all to know, and I think I was the very, very first person on the Cam Ward hype train. I am Cam Ward or bust at this point for the Raiders next season in the draft. I think he's going to be the number 1 overall pick. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I think Cam Ward's that good. I think if I got a Heisman vote right now, it would go to Cam. But I want all y'all to know, I was saying I want the Raiders to get Cam Ward March, April, May. I think Arch is a special talent.
July.
I mean, another special talent, whether you want to admit it or not, is that Dylan Raiola kid out of Nebraska. That kid's good.
Looks too much like Mahomes.
He does look exactly like Mahomes, and it's weird to root for him. But real talk, he's good at football.
Adrian, let's go Raiders! Mustache power. Mustache power.
The mustache power. Hey, sometimes you got to bring it. If you're not ready for the mustache power, then I don't know what you're ready for. I don't know. I do know this. I'm going to need a refill. Andy Dalton scares the hell out of me in this one. First start since week 3 against the Seattle Seahawks in a game where he threw for 363 yards, 2 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Andy Dalton in that game threw the ball 58 times.
You know what?
Dalton's been in this situation before.
We have 2,000 people in the chat, so I just need everyone to type LV at least twice.
All right.
At least twice. 5,000 LVs in the comments, and I'm doing a beer bong.
Come on. Fire me up. Fire me up one time.
Let's go!
If you're not here to participate, go somewhere else. If you were sitting in the black hole, this is how I do this show. Think of Oakland Black Hole. If you paid that extra money to specifically sit in the black hole section and you weren't screaming your head off the entire time, you weren't screaming third down, you weren't standing up being a part of it, there'd be a lot of people going, why the hell are you in the black hole? That's what the Raiders Report is. The Raiders Report is the black hole, and I need everybody to participate. If we're going to expect Raiders players to bring commitment to excellence, I want commitment to excellence every time you pull up here. Every time.
Wow.
I know that not everybody can super chat, but everybody can't spam LV. Everybody can click that like button. Everybody can click that subscribe button.
Derek Carr.
What?
Just threw a pick on the last drive.
So what does that mean? We're done?
Eagles are going to win.
Oh, that's brutal. I was actually really hoping that the Saints would be undefeated by week 17 and the Raiders beat them for the first time. Can you imagine that? That would be wild. I mean, that's a tough game.
And I noticed it because I looked at our super chats. Noah Santana, first one I saw, Carr interception.
Carr pick.
Brandon Jasper, the tuna.
Is it great? Great.
24-9, and let's get online and our O-line and run game going. I agree. You got to get the run game going.
You got to get something going.
Big time. QB from Tennessee is the best QB in the draft. He won't be available next season. He won't be available. You have to wait another year for Nico Iamaleava. He will not be available in this year's draft.
That's wild.
And then Damon, long time no see, guys. LFG and Raiders! Let's go!
Let's get this party a-rockin' and a-rollin'. Jeremy Chugs, I don't know about you, man. I got a lot of empty bodies over here.
I'll go throw those away and bring you some new ones.
All right. I appreciate it.
Did Javon, not even deployment will keep me from watching my Raiders win.
I mean, you know what's really cool? I've met a lot of people that watch this show that are serving. And real talk, man, thank you so much for allowing us to do what we do here. You know, you're serving and, you know, we're doing this kind of crazy stuff. But there's a lot of, I mean, we're talking, you know, the LA Crash Dog, the Nico Lazes, the Killa Cruzins. We got a lot of military representing. And you know what? Even if you can watch this show and it takes you away from reality for 3 hours, 4 hours, believe when I say this, I appreciate it. The Raiders won the toss, and they will kick first.
Let's go.
That's what we wanted.
Raiders starting out on defense. Let's go.
Get the D's in the chat. Get the D's in the chat.
Junior, you're in.
Can you add DeJavon for the jersey? And then Ash, you, sir, are in for the 50-50 raffle. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. Let's go. If you're not up, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I need some LVs. If you bleed silver and black, if you love this team through all the ups and downs, if you believe that we're going to get a win today, spam LV right now. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Daniel Carlson, he's going to kick this one away. Camera guy's asleep. It's caught at the goal line, gets out to the 20, takes it up to the 25, all the way down to about the 30-yard line. Tackle made there by the rookie, Eichenberg, and here comes Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton, 3-0 all-time against the Raiders, got 114.2 passer rating, 7 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. What's going to happen here on this drive? Let me know down below. Come on, man. First down and 10. Dalton, pistol. Adam Thielen, he's going to go in motion. Raiders, they got 4 guys on the line. Dalton looks left, quick throws to Thielen. He's going to get pushed out of bounds, and that's going to be a gain of about 5 yards. One of my keys to victory for the Raiders this game was be ready for the quick, short, intermediate routes. Very first play, they bring Adam Thielen on movement. Quick throw in the flat, pick up about 4. Second down and 6. The Panthers' offensive line has not been the problem. In the game right now for the Raiders is Charles Snowden. Snowden gets the start over Tyree Wilson. Then it's Adam Butler. Then it's Christian Wilkins. And then it's Maxx Crosby, Luke Masterson in the game. Looks like right next to him, Raiders are going to bring a little bit of a delayed blitz. Merrick, nobody can tackle him, and they do. And that's going to bring up third down. It's third down and 2. Jeremy, get loud!
It's third down!
Come on!
Spam those 3!
Carolina on the season, 2 for 22 on third down conversions, last in the NFL. Shotgun, Dalton, he's got 2 to the left. He's got 1 to the right. Dalton's got a guy on his right hip. Thielen's going to go in motion. Now he's going to come back in the slot. Dalton looks. Raiders, they bring 5. Throw. Thielen again. And it's caught and it's completed for a first down, Carolina. That's what they're going to do, Raiders. Get up closer. You got to get up closer. They're not going to beat you deep. So they brought some pressure. I mean, that's just too easy. You could tell early on here, they're trying to get Adam Thielen involved. First down and 10, ball here at the 43. We got 2,600 people watching. Click that like button. Come on, I need some good vibes. 13 minutes to go. Dalton, pistol again. Going to send the receiver in motion. Raiders got 5 guys at the line. Raiders bring 6. Dalton looks, throws, and he's open, and it's caught, and another first down by Deonta Johnson. They are now in Raiders territory. I mean, Carolina's offensive line, I do think, is actually one of the more underappreciated line units in the NFL, simply because Bryce Young was not able to do a lot behind them. Raiders are not able to get home right now. Early on, the battle in the trenches is being won by Carolina. Ball at the 40-yard line. 4 plays, 30 yards here. Thielen's going to go in motion again. Dalton's under center. Raiders are getting a little bit closer to the line of scrimmage. They got 6 guys on the line. Dalton, handoff. Chuba Hubbard's got a running lane, and he's going to plow forward. Tackle made by Jack Jones, and it's a gain of about 9. This is not the start that this Raiders defense wanted or needed on this drive. Come on, Raiders. Let's go, man. We got to wake up. Michael Quintana, you're in. I see Sean Navarro, you're in. And then I see Kasim Johnson. And $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz, 365. You go home with $190. Dalton, shotgun, probably in field goal range here. Ball at the 32. Leggett in motion. And it's going to be another handoff. And I mean, the Panthers' offensive line right now is just winning this battle. They're not doing anything special. It's either run or quick short throws, and they're beating the Raiders up front. Raiders got to start doing something different. Got to do something different here. Carolina, 20 straight games without an opening drive touchdown. It is the tied for the longest active streak in the NFL with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. First down and 10 for Carolina. 6 plays, 44 yards. It's been an impressive drive. Dalton, pistol again. I don't know what Charles Snowden's doing. Is Charles Snowden, what's he doing? They're putting him in coverage? Why? Dalton throws middle, wide open, caught, first down and goal for Carolina. and it's Tremble. I mean, he's wide open. There's nothing special about that play. We are in the game time red zone. If you're trying to go to Raiders football games this season, there's one place you got to go and one place only. That's Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Obviously, terms apply. That link's available to y'all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Ball at the 6. Dalton. Fade. Honestly, you're lucky that guy didn't come down with it. Deontay Johnson probably should have caught that football on Nate Hobbs. 2nd down and goal. I mean, Dalton's coming out. He's slinging the pill. He's got to catch. I mean, you're lucky he dropped that football. That ball should have been a catch. It has been 279 days since the Carolina Panthers have had a lead in the NFL. And they're about to get a lead right now on the Raiders. 2nd and goal. Ball at the 6. Come on, defense. Let's go. I mean, what is this formation right now? You got Janarius Robinson, Luke Masterson. Masterson drops back. It's a throw to Hubbard. Touchdown, Carolina. Not the start you wanted. I mean, the Panthers with Andy Dalton look a lot different. I mean, that was an impressive drive. Raiders defense had no answer there. I mean, they went right down the field and scored. That was too easy. I mean, that's a concerning drive there for this Raiders defense. But they went right down the field and scored. I mean, I try telling people, if you're going to sleepwalk into this game, you're in the wrong spot. Sleepwalking in the NFL leads you to just bad things happening to you. Raiders down 6-0. That is not the start that you wanted. Kick is up. Kick's good. Now you got to respond. Getsy, you got to respond. Got to come out with your hair on fire. I will say, now that the Raiders at least kind of see what Carolina's going to do, you got to make an adjustment. I'll admit I am a little bit disappointed in this Raiders defense because you knew that they were going to dink it and dunk it the entire way down the field. You weren't prepared for that. So I'm a little bit frustrated because, again, if a random guy on YouTube can tell you what they're going to do and you don't make adjustments to do it, that is a little bit frustrating. Jay, they have a great defense. The Raiders have a great defense. They really do. That was a tough first start, though. Not going to lie. Tough first drive right there. Jay, I don't need this negativity, man. What's up, Junior? I want that signed Woodson jersey. So, again, it's not a signed Woodson jersey, which, if you could show the picture of it, it's not a signed Woodson jersey. It is so Woodson signs a piece of paper, then he gives a company the okay to be able to use his signature and then laser print it on jerseys. It is a laser engraved Charles Woodson jersey. However, though, if you put this thing behind glass, it will look like a legit jersey. And that's just me being honest with you. It's a sick one, though. I'm not going to lie to y'all. It's a sick jersey. Oh, what's up, Doc? Yeah, I see you. Blake just proved to my wife that DC... Not going to get into that one. Raider Kevin, Raiders secondary got burned on that first drive. They can't just lean on their D-line to make them look good. I mean, your D-line didn't do anything, though. Like, if anything, I look at that first drive there and I go, that's on Patrick Graham. That's on this defense not knowing what the assignments were. You knew that they were going to dink it and dunk it. And if you didn't know that they were going to dink it and dunk it, then I don't know what you were doing the entire week of preparation. Again, that's what Andy Dalton's going to do. That's where their strengths are with Adam Thielen and Deontay Johnson. They have a really good offensive line. They're going to try to dink it and dunk it because they know they're not going to beat you. If you let Andy Dalton stand back there, their receivers are not good enough one-on-one. You got to be able to get the ball out quickly. Today's deals here for this game, after watching that 9-play, 70-yard drive there by Carolina, we got to wake it the hell up here, Raiders. We got to wake it the hell up. Every hundo is a bang, and every bang you get a free entry for a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey, which we're going to end up giving away that jersey at the end of the show. And if you're not here, you will not win that jersey. I'm telling you right now. If you want to help us take down the Red Rifle, which after that first drive, we need all the help we can get. Let's take down the red rifle. I got a beer bong tool here. It's called a shot fun. You put it in there, you load it up, cock it back, giggity, and you get it rolling. What up, Wild One and E. Frizz? Pathetic. I mean, it's first drive. First drive. Tough one, no doubt. This defense is definitely a trap game. I hope not. Can't have any trap games, man. You got to get a dub in this one. Got to get a dub. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or a punt. You're about to find out how real your team is. Gardner, under center. You got 2 to the left. You got 2 to the right. They're going to send Jakobi Meyers in motion. It's Minshew, under center. Andre James, the center. Whitehair in at left guard. I'll tell you this. Jackson Powers-Johnson is not starting. Just so all y'all know. Jackson Powers-Johnson is not starting. It's Cody Whitehair. I am very confused because Antonio Pierce this week answered questions that JPJ was going to start. So I'm a little bit confused of what's happening. 2nd down and 8. I mean, I don't really know how that's possible. 2nd and 8, Minshew, handoff up the middle again to Zeus. I mean, I get that they want to try to run the football, but throw the rock, Getsy. Throw the rock. 3rd down and probably 4. They're going to go 3rd down and 4 here. I don't know what CBS is doing, showing the Raiders defensive starters on screen. 3rd down and about 4. Throw the football, Getsy. 2 straight runs. Injured Raider. Is that Thayer? That's Thayer Munford. Injured Thayer Munford down on the field. Which probably means you're going to have to put in DJ Glaze now. Munford's in a lot of pain. I don't know what the injury is here to Munford. He's down on the field. They're going to go to a commercial timeout. We got 4,700 people here watching the show. If you haven't already, make sure you click that subscribe button. We're going to get you guys videos for free every single day. It does look like DJ Glaze is getting warmed up. He's going to be the one that's going to come in here. 4th there, Munford at right tackle. I want y'all to sub for Raiders dubs. That's what we say here. If you believe in the Raiders, hit that subscribe button. This definitely was not the start that we were looking for. Quite frankly, this was a game that I was not super confident about. I made a video earlier this week of them putting Andy Dalton in a quarterback was bad news for the Las Vegas Raiders. But you know what? No matter what happens here, you're going to get a video tomorrow. Yeah, you're going to get 2 videos tomorrow. We're going to be doing an instant reaction show after this video. I just need y'all to believe, man. I need y'all to believe in the silver and black. At the end of the day, what else can you do? At the end of the day, what else can you do besides believe? We got to get this 3rd down and 4. What would you do here? You got to pass, right? No way they're going to run the football again. There's no way that they're going to run the football again. You got to pass. And if you don't pass, then I'm going to be a little bit upset, quite frankly. If you don't pass, then I'm going to be upset. You got to chuck the rock, man. Somebody said get it to Bowers. You go to Bowers, you go to Tay. I mean, if I'm setting something up, I'm trying to put both of those guys on one side of the field. I'm putting both of those guys on one of the field, and I'm making a defender pick. Make them pick who they're going to go after. Raiders, it's 3rd down and 4. There's an injury timeout right now for Thayer Munford. In for the jersey, Al, you in. If you don't know what the jersey is a Charles Woodson jersey. We got 5,000 people here in the building. I need y'all to click that like button right now. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Oh, that's a cool picture. Christy Coleman, the Panthers president. Obviously, Sandra, the Raiders president. Both female presidents taking a pic before the game. Here we go. The rookie DJ Glaze is in at right tackle. DJ Glaze in at right tackle. 3rd down and 4. Davante is going to go in motion. Minshew drops back. Throws, back foot. I mean, it's just not even close. It's looking for Jakobi, and that's going to fall incomplete. And 3 and out for the Las Vegas Raiders, and they're going to have to punt it back to Carolina. I don't know what that was. Really good job there. I think that was Alexander Madison or Zeus, one of the running backs, to pick up a blitz up the middle. But that is not the start you were hoping for the Raiders. I know last week I told myself I was not going to be a Debbie Downer, but when you watch that start to this game, my goodness. A.J. Cole with the punt. Oh, man, did he hit this or no? There's a flag on the field that came out early. He's going to pick it up at the 10. Yikes. Tackle made there by Tommy Eichenberg. But there was a flag that came out way before the punt returner ever caught the football. I'm going to guess this is going to be holding or an illegal block in the back just based on when the flag came out. The refs right now are talking this one over. Wow, it's on the Raiders. Player out of bounds. It's on DJ Turner. And that's going to give Carolina a little bit better field position here. First down and 10 for the Panthers. I'm just concerned that they just were not ready to go. I'm concerned that they are just not ready to go. What up, Mark? In for the jersey. Please go Raiders. Let's get this dub. You got to get this dub. Going to 2-1 is a lot different than 1-2. What's up, Roston? What's up, bro? Let's go Raiders. Need to get this offense going right meow. Come on, Getsy and Minshew. What I don't like about that first drive is if you're going to roll with that exact same offensive line, go with the offense that was working against Baltimore. Way too conservative there on that first drive. Way too conservative. But Minshew missed, which I'd like to be able to see that play again. I thought Minshew missed an open receiver there. I thought Jakobi had enough separation where if Minshew would have layered that one in there a little bit nicer, could have been better. Dalton, 5 of 6, 52 yards and a touchdown on that first drive. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Andy, shotgun. Got a running back on his right hip. Dalton drops back, looks, throws, middle of the field. Almost picked by Jacorian. Almost picked off by Jacorian Bennett. That would have been a hell of a play. Dalton just threw this one low. He just threw that one low. They're just playing way too soft right now. Dalton's got clean pockets, and he's delivering strikes. Second down at 10. Come on, defense. Husker, Maxx wasn't in. Again, Maxx is dealing with some sort of knee injury right now. Maxx isn't in this drive. He's not on this play either. Tyree in the game. Andy Dalton pump fakes, throws, quick tackle made by Marcus Epps. It's going to be about 3rd down and 7. Here comes Maxx Crosby back in the game. For Maxx to miss snaps this early on, that's a little bit concerning for me. Maxx is the only edge rusher in the NFL to play all defensive snap for his team. He's got 117. But again, he's already missed 2 snaps this game. I think that knee injury is definitely something to monitor. 3rd down and 6. Let's go. Get loud. Come on, nation. 3rd down and 6. Andy Dalton, shotgun. 3 to the right. You got 1 to the left. Dalton, shotgun. Oh, man. Free play. Oh, they're going to call it dead. They're going to say false start? I think it's going to be on the Raiders. Hang on a second here. Neutral zone infraction on the Raiders. On Janarius Robinson. Janarius Robinson was bad last week, and he's bad again today. Take him out of the game. So you go from 3rd down and 6 to 3rd down and 1. He was bad last week, and now you have him in again. He was clearly off. It wasn't even close. 3rd down and 1. I think I just saw Amari Gaynor go in the game. I think I just saw the UDFA Amari Gaynor just go in the game. Raiders got to wake it the hell up here. Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 1. Hobbs in the slot. Fullback dive, and Carolina gets it easily and then some, all the way up to the 45-yard line. It's a huge gain. Huge gain there by Hubbard. 13-yard pickup, 1st down, Carolina. Yikes. Oh, Mark Hazen, you in for the 50-50 raffle. Yo, I'm telling you what right now, we're going to have to do something different. I don't know what it is. Can you put Juan Navarro? He just sent me a 10. Can you put him in for the Woodson jersey? Ball here at the 43. Dalton, shotgun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Handoff up the middle. I mean, it's just too easy right now. Gain of 5. Gain of 5. 2nd down and 5. The Raiders are getting whooped in the trenches. The Raiders are getting whooped in the trenches. Come on, Raiders. I mean, you gotta do something different right now, guys. It's not working. It's not working. Dalton, pistol. Hubbard's the back again. I think that should have been false start. And it's another big run. Oh, wow, quickly sealed up there. Really good job by Wilkins. Really good job there by Wilkins. I thought he had a hell of a running lane. Wilkins made a nice tackle there. And it's going to be 3rd down and about 2. Got to get a stop. Got to get a stop.
3rd down.
Oh, my goodness. Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 2. Carolina, before today's game, was 2 for 22 on 3rd down. Today, they are 2 for 2. 3rd down and 2. I'm telling you what, them starting Andy Dalton, whether y'all wanted to believe it or not, big difference. No, this is a long 2. This is closer to 3 yards. Dalton, shotgun. Raiders bring a blitz, and it's broken up by Jakobi and Bennett. What a play by Jakobi. I thought that was a pick. What a play by Jakobi and Bennett. Bennett has really stepped up this season. I mean, this is a great play. That's a hell of a play there by Jakobi. That's a hell of a play by Jakobi and Bennett. Get those zeros in the chat. And here comes the punting unit out here for Carolina, which quite frankly, if I was the Panthers, I'm going for it. In a game like this, I'd go for it. You're right at midfield. I mean, I would watch the fake. It's 4th down and 2. Carolina does get it away. And in the punt, oh, it's a really good punt. Raiders are going to start their drive here at about the 3-yard line. 1st down and 10. You got to go 97 yards. Throw the football, Getsy. Throw the football. Throw the rock. Throw the rock, Getsy. Before I throw my phone out the window, if anybody wants to get started with our sponsor, Game Time, now's your time to do it. Download the Game Time app. Create an account. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Obviously, terms apply. Again, create an account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. I love the Game Time picks. You can see the best deals for every single Raiders game. Maybe you plan on going to a Raiders event. You can maybe go to a comedy event, concert. If you're out in Las Vegas, I do really, truly believe that the Game Time app is the perfect app out there. The Raider Nation crowd is on fire right now at Allegiant Stadium. And if you want to try to do your best to be a part of that fire next game day, download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. That link is in the comments and on the description of today's show. We got 5,500 people watching this show right now. And there's 1,300 likes. I said this earlier. If you're not awake, you can't get mad at the Raiders for not showing up. If you're not awake here, if you're not clicking that like button, go somewhere else. We got to flip the script right now. We got to flip the script. We got to wake the hell up. We got to wake up here on YouTube, here on the football field. It's time to wake up right now. I got a beer bong. I don't know who this is for. I don't know how long it's been sitting here. If we get to 2,000 likes, I'm taking this down. Who's with me? We got to wake up here. If you believe in superstition, if you believe in just changing the aura, you got to change sometime what's going on in the universe. Now's our time to change it. Because if I got to watch this for 4 quarters, I'm going to be an angry person. Let's flip the script. Hit that like button. What's up, Nico? Really trying to stay positive, but this gives me Bears game last year vibes. I mean, I said this. I said that Carolina's going to play this game the way the Raiders did last year going up against the Giants. Carolina benching Bryce Young is like the Raiders firing Josh McDaniels. They're going to come out. They're going to play inspired football. And if you don't bring that energy, it's a trap game. Everybody in the NFL can win any given Sunday. That's a cold, hard fact. You can win any flipping Sunday. DJ Glaze still in at right tackle. Come on. Let's get to 2,000 likes. Let's go. Gardner under center. It's probably going to be a run with Zamir because that's what Getsy does on first down. Minshew. They're going to send Harrison Bryant in motion. It's a handoff by Zamir White. Go figure. Gets 2 yards. Throw the football, Getsy. If you're going to play to lose a game, go coach somewhere else. Go coach somewhere else. Throw the rock. That's where you're best at. Your offensive line can't block. If you're going to run the football this many times, then put in JPJ. Put in JPJ. You haven't done anything different. Throw the football. 2nd down and 8. Minshew under center. No, shotgun again. They're going to run it again with Zeus. Throw the football. 3rd down and 4 again. And then you're just asking your quarterback to make something happen on 3rd down and 5. This is just unbelievably frustrating, man. Throw the football. What is Luke Getsy doing? Come on, Raiders. Minshew shotgun. Madison's the back. You got 2 to the left. Adams in the slot. They're going to send Bowers in motion. Bowers now lined up in the slot. Minshew got to call hike. Going to drop back. Looks. Pitter-patter throws. 1st down, Alexander Madison. Throw the football. 1st down, Raiders. Spam those ones. Throw the football. I don't care who your quarterback is. If Mickey Mouse is the Raiders quarterback, that's a better option because you can't run the football. Don't run just to run. Throw the rock. 1st down and 10, 4 minutes to go. Minshew, shotgun. Madison on his right hip again. They're going to send Jakobi in motion. Tre Tucker by himself. I like that matchup. Watch out for Tre. Oh, quick throw behind the line of scrimmage to Jakobi. And he's going to get tackled for a gain of nothing. 2nd down and 10. Push the ball down the field, Getsy. Push the ball down the field. Push the ball down the field, Getsy. I can't believe that guys that it's their job to call plays in the NFL are this bad at it. I don't know how you watch that Baltimore Ravens game. You watch all that tape and you go back to exactly what you did the first 3 quarters. Madison in motion. Minshew, shotgun. You got 2 to the left. The matchup right now is actually for Jakobi. Minshew looking, throws down the field. Wide open, Tucker. 1st down, Raiders. Let's go. Throw the ball down the field. Good shit happens. Throw the ball down the field. Give me those 11s. Tre Tucker, 54 yards down the field. Their weak spot is their safety. One of my keys to victory this week. Throw the ball down the field. Let's get Tre Tucker involved. Big time play. Ball to 26. Minshew, handoff. Madison, gain of 3. Christ. Luke Getsy calling plays is a kick in the nuts. Throw the football, Getsy. There's a flag down. Wait, it's on Carolina.
Great call, Getsy.
Still a shit call by Getsy. I mean, this guy's going to give me a hard... Too many guys on the field for Carolina. So maybe that's why they did it. Maybe they hurried up. They try to get a playoff in time. But man, oh man, 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Raiders. 1st down and 10 here for the Raiders. Every single $10 super chat that we get on this drive, if the Raiders score a touchdown, I'm taking a drink. You're also going to be in for a Charles Woodson jersey. Come on, Las Vegas. 1st down and 5. If it's 1st down and 5, I take a shot. I take a shot here. Oh. No, and Getsy's never been more excited to run this right here. Bryant, motion, handoff, Zamir White. White's got some running room. Zamir, maybe his biggest run of the season. I'm not kidding you. Gain of 8, maybe 9. First down, Las Vegas. Let's go. We are in the Game Time Red Zone. Reminder, download Game Time today. Lowest price guaranteed on tickets. I love the Game Time picks. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. We got 6,300 people. If the Raiders score a touchdown here, y'all be ready to blow the roof off this joint. First down at 10. Ball at the 12. Minshew under center. Davante Jakobi on the right. Jakobi, he's going to go in motion. Tre Tucker on the left side. Minshew, handoff, left side. Zeus going to cut it back up. He's going to get about 6. Give him 6. Second down and about 4 yards to go. I mean, DJ Glaze does look good. Glaze looks pretty damn good. And you know what? If it gets us a good right tackle, I'll glaze him all day. I'll glaze them all day. Second down and 4. Zeus today, 6 carries, 27 yards. Minshew, shotgun. Or under center. Motion, throws. Oh, he missed him. He had Michael Mayer. The problem with that play was Minshew knew where he was going the entire time. Michael Mayer, he probably would have picked up 3 yards. Minshew just missed him. Third down and 4. Do you run or do you pass? If I'm the Raiders and you don't get this, you got to kick a field goal. You got to take the points in this game. If it's me, I'm taking the points every opportunity I can get in this football game. I know this, though. This has got to be a Davante Adams play. This has got to be, you got to get Brock Bowers, Davante, some way, shape, or form on the same side. Minshew looking. Oh, man, he wanted to go to Davante. Minshew scrambling. No, he's going to pitter-patter. Pitter-patter. Come on, Minshew. Give me that first down. Give me that first down. Minshew creates with his legs. First down. Raiders. I mean, nobody is open. Look at this tightrope. Look at this tightrope. That's a first down. That's a first down. He's not out of bounds. Oh, wait a minute. Hurry up, call hike. Call hike. Minshew gets it off. Madison up the middle. He's short. He's down at the 1. I think he's down at the 1. Do it again. They're saying he's in. Touchdown Raiders. They're going to review it. They're going to review it. Touchdown Raiders. Alexander Madison, his 3rd touchdown of the season. They're going to review it. You know what? Let's go. Hey, the likes worked. If you don't think that changing momentum in life changes things, he's short. I think dude, that's so close. That's so close right now. I mean, that was set up, though, by the throw deep to Tre Tucker. When you throw the ball down the field, good shit happens. I mean, they're not even reviewing this, dude. They're reviewing it right now. I mean, the Raiders are acting like this is a automatic touchdown. Was it a touchdown? Y for yes and for no. Was it a touchdown? Touchdown Raiders. Touchdown Raiders. Alexander Madison. Here we go, baby. 3rd touchdown on the season. Daniel Carlson to tie this game up. Let's go. Let's take that momentum back. Kicks up, kicks good. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Every single $20 super chat, I'm doing a shot of Fireball. Of every single 20, I'm doing a shot of Fireball. Who's with me? The only way that this show works is if you treat this like an Oakland tailgate, where if I'm doing a shot, if you're over the age of 21, you better be pulling up one with me. If 6,500 people are watching the show right now, which 6,500 people are, if somebody bangs, do a beer bong. If somebody bangs, take a shot. If somebody is not spamming 3, you yell at them in the chat. I need y'all to get loud. I need y'all to get loud. Come on, man. What a hell of a drive there by the Raiders. What a hell of a drive there by the Raiders. Chugs, man. Holy crap. I see a few people asking Mitch, what's the 50-50 raffle up to? Paul Brewer, you're in. I also see Jacob Harvey. You, sir, are in. 20 right now to win. $220 here on the Raiders Report. We are 25 likes away, by the way. 25 likes away from hitting 2,000. We got 6,000 people watching the show right now. If we get to 4,000 likes by the end of... If we get to 4,000 likes in the next 2 minutes, I'll do a boot. I'll do a boot if we get to 4,000 likes, which, honestly, if you're a real one, not very difficult. A horse and his beer. Cheers to you, bro.
Every 200 likes in the next 60 seconds is a shot. Get it going.
Every what?
Every 200 likes in the next 60 seconds.
I thought you said every like. I'm like, well, I'm dead. Fourth Horseman Customs. Cheers to you, bro. Jason Williamson. If you're participating in today's show, I hope that you're partying with us here. 17 seconds to go. First down and 10 here for Carolina. Ball to 25. Jose Delgado. Come on. Got to believe. First down and 10. Handoff. Hubbard got a running lane. Quickly sealed up there. Quickly sealed up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Little extracurriculars. Come on, Adam Butler. Fire me up, Adam Butler. K. Gordon. Have a shot on me. Everybody take a shot for K. Gordon. It wasn't pretty. Wasn't a pretty first quarter, but it is tied up at 7. There was some good. There was some bad. Man, oh man. Rustin Long, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Ask the pro. Raider Nation, I see you. Mark Gallagher, I see you. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, let me know who's watching right now. Let me know who's watching right now. Tell me what city you're rocking from. Let me know what city you're rocking with me right now. I know Raider Nation spreads far and wide. I get it, man. And I know that a lot of people, I live down here in Dallas, a lot of people say the Cowboys are America's team. The Raiders are the world team. The amount of people that I've seen all around the world that are Raiders fans, I think it's just proof. And, you know, this is one of those things, you got to tip your cap to Al Davis, where he's always done the right thing of, hey, I'm going to include everybody. I'm going to include everyone. I got the Great Canada Live Streams. What a name. Bonjour to you, good sir. Bonjour to you. And you know what? Bonjour to this guy. Patrick! Bang! Come on, Patrick! Come on, Ventrek! Which right now our MVP of today's live stream, Urza, Avjin, whoever bangs the most. You're getting a signed Raiders Report football from Jeremy, Chugs, and I. Whoever spams Venthrak the most, you're in for a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey. A Charles Woodson jersey, whoever spams Venthrak the most. Where are we at? I see people rocking from the 915 here from Joey Mata. Newman, California from Alyssa. What's up, Alyssa? Scott Matz, Albuquerque, New Mexico, the 505. I see you. 915 from Joey Mata. Tyrell French, bonjour. You get the Charles Woodson jersey raffle. We got 6,000 people here in the building. 6,000 people here in the building. Let's go. Second down and 8. Tied ball game 7-7. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Come on, AP. Come on, AP. We got to get a turnover here. Gotta get a turnover here. Yep, you're okay. Second down and 8. Panthers with the football. Dalton shotgun. Epps backing off here. They're going to run the football again up the middle, and it's just too easy. Too easy. First down, Carolina. Gain of about 10 yards there. First down. I mean, the Raiders are just getting whooped in the trenches. There's nothing special about it. They're getting whooped in the trenches right now. Carolina spent a lot of money on that offensive line. And I mean a lot of money on the offensive line this offseason. And everyone thought that this team was really bad. I don't think that they're nearly as bad as what people think. First down and 10, Dalton under center. They're going to send a guy in motion. It's going to be an end around to 15. Tackle made by Trevon Merrick, and that's Mingo. He's going to get about, 2, maybe 3 yards, Jonathan Mingo. They're going to say it's gain of 3. 2nd down and 7 coming up here. The Cowboys losing to the Ravens 7-0. I would love for the Cowboys to lose. Ugh. I would love it. It's a must-win game for both those teams. Yeah, I know. More of a must-win. 2nd down and 7 for Carolina. Mingo's going to go in motion. 3 seconds, go hike. Dalton gets it off in time. Fake handoff. Dalton, pressure, got him! Got him! Robert Spillane! Give me those 41s! Give me those 41s, which makes it, Jeremy, it's 3rd down! Come on, man, Robert Spillane! I mean, what a beautiful play design there by the Raiders. I feel bad. I feel bad. What a play design there. 3rd and 14. Get loud. Get loud. Let's go. 3rd and 14. Dalton shotgun. Thielen's going to go in motion. Raiders, they bring forward. Dalton all day to throw. Wide open down the field. Caught. There is a flag, though. Hang on a second. There is a flag. Hang on a second. I think this is going to be on the Raiders anyway. I think it's going to stand. Oh. 1st down and 10. Dalton, I mean, that's just too easy. What's the flag? And why are we going? This is just way too much zone. Why are we doing zone? Flag, I think they picked up the flag. 1st down, Carolina. Go man. You match up very well man against Carolina. Raiders bring a little bit of a pressure here, and it's going to be a loss of 1. Tackle made by Nesta Jade Silvera and company. 2nd down and 11 coming up here. Hey, we did this last time and it worked. Click that like button. I don't know. I'm going to be a very superstitious person this entire game. It's going to be a weird game. Click that like button. It worked for the Raiders. Maybe we can get a flip and stop on defense. Click that like button. 2nd down and 10. Dalton. Come on, Raiders. Looks like Dalton's going to be out of shotgun here. Maybe it's the pistol. I can't see the formation yet. He's out of shotgun. Bunch formation. Got to get it off. He does. Raiders unable to get any pressure. What a throw. And he's got a lot of running room. There is a flag down. I'm curious to see if this is going to be called for a pick. Maybe it's going to be holding. I mean, for him to be that free, that open, hang on. Offsides on the Raiders. Penalties decline. 1st down and goal here for Carolina down at the 10. Who was it on? Who's it on? It doesn't matter. I'll tell you, Raiders are unable to get any pressure. I mean, that's a perfect throw by Dalton. He fits it right into a window. I mean, that's a hell of a throw there. Jesus Christ. We are in the PrizePicks red zone. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. Dalton under center. Pitch to the right. Raiders all over it. Nowhere. Goes nowhere. 2nd and goal. Got to hold him to a field goal here, Raiders. Gotta hold him to a field goal here. 2nd down and goal. I mean, every time Carolina runs the football to the outside, I'm happy about it. When they run the ball inside or they throw it, it's a problem right now for the silver and black. The Raiders got to get a better answer here on defense because Carolina's doing exactly what everybody I thought knew what they were going to do, but I don't know how we're not prepared right now. I mean, we can't get any pressure. None. 2nd and goal. Crosby, to me, is clearly not healthy. Whether you want to hear it or not, I mean, it's the truth. Oh, my God. He just made 2 guys miss. 3rd down and goal now. You're looking at ball at like the 6-yard line. I mean, I'm telling you this right now, Maxx is clearly not healthy. It's making me nervous. I mean, he's not even trying to get after the QB. He's not. 3rd down and goal. Got to get a stop. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Ball at the 5. Carolina, before today's game, was 2 for 22 on 3rd down. Today, they are 3 for 4. 3 to the left. They got a tight end in the slot to the right. Raiders are showing pressure. Raiders do bring some pressure on Dalton. Touchdown. Doesn't matter. I mean, that's a perfect throw. That's a perfect throw by Andy Dalton. Touchdown, Deontay Johnson. I don't know if you could put a ball in a better spot than what Andy Dalton just put that ball right there. Raiders brought pressure. Dalton scrambled, bought some time, fluttered one up. Touchdown, Carolina. The Raiders are in a fight for their lives right now. I mean, that's a perfect throw by Andy Dalton. I mean, that is an unbelievable throw right there. People could say only the Raiders all they want. Carolina looks good today. Like, if you didn't think that you were going to get Carolina's A game, then that's a shame on you. Kick is up. Kick's good. 14-7 is the score. Raiders have all 3 of their timeouts. They do get ball to start the second half, but looking at the way Carolina has played, this is not a team that is 0-2 and as bad as what they are. They look good right now. They do. Also, something that always looks good to me is PrizePicks. It's easy and exciting daily fantasy sports made easy. PrizePicks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. PrizePicks is the easiest, most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. PrizePicks, it's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 players, stat projections, and watch the winnings roll in. Download PrizePicks app today. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That is code CLNS on PrizePicks to get $50 instantly. When you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks, run your game. Now, there was a lot of different things that we can look at in this one here for PrizePicks. I was hoping that Gardner Minshew, I took the more on 215 passing yards for me personally. That looks like that one's going to end up being a good one. PrizePicks is something that I have a lot of fun and I enjoy doing. I think a lot of people would enjoy it as well. So go get started. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Hopefully you have a little bit more success in what this Raiders defense has right now up against Carolina. We got 6,300 people here in the building. There's no way I'm the only one that's a little bit nervous right now. There's no way that I'm the only one that's a little bit nervous right now, and I saw that we're not getting any pressure. The Raiders have a horrific depth at defensive end and at defensive tackle. Outside of those starters, they don't got anybody. Thugador, Carolina was expected to be fired up, but man, we're better than this. Again, I don't totally disagree with you, but Carolina's also played good. Like, I'll be the first person to come up here and I'll rip the Raiders from top to bottom. I'm not afraid to do it. Why? It's my job to do it. But also when Carolina comes out and they execute the way that they're executing right now, I mean, they're playing a good game. Like, Carolina's coming out with a team, and I said this all week, the Carolina Panthers are going to play the way that the Raiders did that first week after Josh McDaniels was fired. This was their Super Bowl. They were going to come ready to go. Shame on AP. Shame on this Raiders coaching staff for not having the Raiders ready to go because they look flat. It also doesn't help when Maxx is clearly hurt, and Maxx is clearly hurt. Like, that knee injury, I greatly underestimated that knee injury because that knee injury is a lot worse than what I thought. Maxx isn't even trying to get after the QB sometimes. Ball's going to be automatically here at the 40-yard line. Some penalty. I couldn't quite hear what it was on Carolina with these new kickoff rules. So ball's going to start here at the 40 for the Raiders. You got to move the ball down the field here, Getsy. See a few people in this duck race right now. The last name that I got in was Jacob Harvey. I see, I got a few other people in now. Kenny G, you're in, man, twice. I see Sean Morgan, you, sir, are in. Anthony Sultan is in. Clint Mooney in. Ball down the field. Throw. Caught. Davante. Down to the 45. First down, Raiders. Throw the ball down the field. Getsy. First down, Las Vegas. Sean Morgan is in. Anthony Sultan already got. Clint Mooney already got. I mean, that's a hell of a catch there by Davante. Should have been face mask as well. Should have been an additional 15. Should have been an additional 15. Misty Williamson, you're in. First down and 10 here. Ball to 45. Gardner, shotgun. It's going to be a pitch to Zamir. Zamir's got to make a guy miss, and he's going to get 2 yards. I just don't know why this team continues to run the football. I get you want to be balanced and all, but we can't just run the football to run the football. Do what works. Do what works. If you're going to try something and every time there's not a lot of success, why are we still doing it? Austin Gomez, you're in. And then Javier Villafan in. Pistol formation, Davante's on the sideline. 2nd down and 8. If this is a run, they better be in 4-down range. Minshew. Carolina knew they were going to run the football, and it's a pistol high snap. Run to Zamir. It's a gain of 1. 3rd down and 7. I don't understand how. I don't understand how. Throw the football. I mean, nobody blocked him. What is Cody Whitehair doing? That guy's unblocked. Whitehair just doesn't even get the right assignment. Again, I get you want to run the ball, but you can't run the ball. Your offensive linemen suck at run blocking. 3rd and 7, Minshew. They're going to send Davante in motion. Oh, my God, they're going to run it on 3rd down and 7. What is Luke Getsy doing? What is Luke Getsy doing? What is Luke Getsy doing? You got to go for it. If that's your fucking play call, you better go for it on 4th down and 3. You better freaking go for it on 4th down and 3. They're going for it. 4th down and 3. Minshew, shotgun. Got Alexander Madison on the right hip. 3 to the left. No, 3 to the right. By himself is Bowers. Minshew calls hike. Panthers bring 4. Minshew throws, broken up. Looking for Bowers, and it's incomplete. This offensive play calling is fireable. It's an absolute disgrace to everybody that calls himself an offensive coordinator in the NFL. How does Luke Getsy continue to get jobs in this league? Your first play, you're at the 40-yard line. You throw the football 20 yards down the field. You pick up a first down with Davante Adams. So then your next 3 plays is going to be run, 3rd down and 7. You run again. And then you're going to ask Minshew to throw the ball. It's a disgrace. It's an absolute disgrace. Luke Getsy is a disgrace to offensive play callers everywhere. Has an OCIQ of 0. I just don't even understand how that is the play call. Somebody said AP is to blame. AP is not the one calling plays. Again, you knew what you were getting when you hired Antonio Pierce. He's going to be your guy on defense. But the defense has not played well today. I'll tell you that. Defense has not played well today. Got to step up here. Today's deals, if you don't know, every $10 super chat that we get, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey. Every hundo is a bang. Whoever bangs the most, you're going home with a signed Raiders Report football. Every bang to the person who bangs, let's say it's Justin Avgin, who right now is tied for the MVP. If you spam Justin Avgin, I'm going to put you in for a free chance to win this Woodson jersey raffle. Every 200, we're going to try to take down the Red Rifle, which right now the Red Rifle is carving us up. Red Rifle right now is carving us up, but quite frankly, we got to do everything in our power to try to take him down. You send in a 500, you're a part of the Gong Gang. Only a few people have done that this season. Somebody's got to flip the script, though, on this watch party because this is tough right now. Trevin, the force is not with Luke. I don't know what Luke Getsy's doing, but I hope that somebody else I know that I can't be the only one that's watching these play calls right now and just go, what the hell are we doing? I mean, I have no idea. Why are we running the football as much as what we're running the football? I can't get it. Throw the football. It's what's working. It's what's working. Like, you haven't been able to run the ball for 3 games. Throw the rock. Throw the rock. First down at 10. Dalton out of the pistol. And now you got to ask your defense to get another stop, and they're struggling today. First down at 10 for Dalton out of the pistol. Raiders are going to bring some pressure here. Nobody gets home. Gain of about 6. Raiders are in trouble right now. If they don't wake it the F up, they're in trouble. Second down and 4 coming up here for Carolina. Carolina's doing everything they want. Their offensive line's winning in the trenches. Their running lanes are right there. Andy Dalton's picking you apart. This is bad. This is bad. Come on, man. Second down and 4. Dalton under center. Ball to 45. Fake handoff. Raiders got him. They got him. Charles Snowden. Wilkins, Snowden in on the pressure. Sack. Get him off third down. Get him off the field. The Raiders have been atrocious on third down. Don't celebrate. Get ready for the next play. Charles Snowden, Christian Wilkins. Big sack, third down and 11. Third down and 11. Let's make a flip and stop on third down. Raiders got 2 sacks today. Maxx Crosby back in the game. Max has already missed 4 times the amount of snaps this game than he has the entire season. He's really only playing on third down. Max in. Dalton, empty backfield set. He's not healthy, guys. Throw that skipped in. Incomplete. Fourth down. That ball skipped in. That's a bad throw by Andy Dalton. It's a bad throw by Andy Dalton. They missed an opportunity there. The point is, though, that he was open. Nope, skips it in. It's a bad throw. Unless he's saying that oh, dude, I'll tell you what, I think Thielen dropped it. Thielen dropped it. That's a rare drop there by Adam Thielen. We needed that. 5 minutes and 18 seconds to go. Flip the script time. It's time to flip the script. Punt is away. Tre Tucker is going to let it bounce. Takes a Raiders bounce. Takes another Raiders bounce. And it's going to be down at about the 29-yard line. Adam Thielen is beside himself. Knows that he dropped that first down. Raiders got to wake it the hell up. Got to wake it the hell up. You got 5 minutes and 5 seconds to go. You have all 3 of your timeouts. All 3 of your timeouts. Oscar, scale of 1 to 10. Luke Getsy's play calls is Josh McDummy play calling. I mean, I said it week 1. I also didn't want the Raiders to hire Getsy. I think when the Raiders hired Getsy, a lot of people got mad at me because I was like, it was a bad hire. Like, as a host, you got to be able to say what is exactly on your mind. And I said it. Luke Getsy is like a Josh McDaniels style of play calling. If one of my keys to victory was play to win the game, don't play to be afraid to lose the game. Getsy right now is calling plays like he sits down with his legs crossed to take a shit. You know what I mean? Like, you got to ball up here. You got to sack up a little bit. Have some confidence because right now the way Getsy's calling plays, he don't believe in anybody. I just don't understand how you watch that game against the Baltimore Ravens and today's the play calling that you've gone with. How is he calling plays? How is he calling plays? My confidence level in Luke Getsy right now is a 0. It's a big fat 0. Ben Bravo. I know it's only week 3, but fire Luke Getsy. This mother effer has the same playbook as McDaniels. I'm getting close, dude. I'm getting close to the fire Luke Getsy's because I actually think if you got anybody else to call plays, it would be a lot better. I mean, this play calling is atrocious. It's just simple high school offense, Luke Getsy. Which, again, like, how is that happening after you saw your Raiders team? The Raiders have had success when they've thrown the ball down the field. When they've thrown the ball, they've had success. How are we back to this point? It's frustrating, dude. It really, really, truly is. Quite frankly, I don't know how it's possible. I don't know how it's even possible. Jordan, you're in for the duck race right now. $20 Venmo. You'd go home with $320. We got a few super chats to roll through. Let's go. Let's get this touchdown mark. I love the confidence in there. I see Thugador Strawberry. At least McDaniels calls a trick play at the 35. No. McDaniels is worse, dude. McDaniels is worse. Ryan Bass, we are sorry. They're starting an AP signing off left guard. Jersey Boy, gets he has room temperature IQ. That's actually hilarious. Room temperature IQ. That's a wild one. Here we go. First down and 10. Throw the ball down the field. Throw the ball down the field. First down and 10. If this is another run play on first down, I'm going to lose my mind. Minshew, shotgun. Going to drop back. He's looking. Throws, middle of the field. Almost picked off. Davante gets the flag, though. A lot of flags coming in. I say Davante, as soon as that play happened, was looking for a flag, and he got it. I think it's either going to be holding or it's going to be pass interference. It's going to be an automatic first down, though, for the Raiders. Pass interference on J.C. Horn. Automatic first down. I mean, Minshew, I got to see it again. Soft coverage. Yeah, I mean, that's easy. Grabbed Davante's arm, spun him back a little bit. I mean, it was a good play by J.C. Shout out to the refs picking that one up because that was a close one. I mean, that's clearly a hold. I mean, he can't get upset about it. Clearly a hold. Ball to 40. Minshew, shotgun. Jakobi Meyers going to go in motion. Tre Tucker split out wide. Delayed handoff to Alexander Madison. And once you know it, we get 2 yards. Christ. Throw the ball. Stop running. Luke Getzey, stop running just to run. It's not working. And I get you want to be balanced. I get you want to be balanced. But also, would you rather be balanced or would you rather? I mean, every time the Raiders run, every single buddy on that Carolina defense goes, oh, thank God. Second down and 8. Minshew looking. Throws to Davante. It's caught. Oh, boy, Davante, hang on to it. And it's going to be a gain of about 5. Third down and about 3 coming up here for the Raiders. Third down and 2, third down and 3, somewhere in there. I mean, that play takes way too much time to develop for only this short of production. I get it. You want Davante to make a guy miss, but that's not really Davante's game. I mean, it's a good stiff arm there by Tay. Third down and 3. Throw the football. The mismatch right now is with Brock Bowers. Minshew, shotgun. Carolina, they're going to bring some pressure. Minshew looks, throws. Oh, Davante dropped it. That's a drop. It's a drop. Davante's got to catch the football. Davante dropped it. Catch the football, Tay. Catch the football. He tried to... It's a drop. I mean, it's a good play by the defender, but he's got to catch that ball. Fourth down and 2. Here comes the punting unit. Bad drop by Tay. Here comes A.J. Cole out to punt it. You got 3 minutes and 39 seconds to go. Punt is away. Beautiful punt there by A.J. Cole. It's going to be first down and 10 at the 5, maybe 4-yard line. 5-yard line. Carolina's got all 3 timeouts. The Raiders have all 3 of their timeouts. Let me know who you got in this game. We got 7,000 people here watching. Where's the nation at? If you're going for the Raiders, give me an LV. If you're going for Carolina, please go somewhere else. Where are we at? Misty, I see ya. Dylan Lopez, I see ya. Jurassic Raider, Jose Garcia. Cameron Sproul, Andre, what's up, man? Macy, Oscar, Mike Lopez. Keep it going. I got Yoda Jenkins here in the chat. Romero S. Everything must go. What's up, Black Lion Supreme? A horse in his beer. Jason Perez. Keep it going. Keep it going. Where are the LVs at? Where are the LVs at? 6,800 people here watching. This game makes me want to throw up. It's a trap game. Raiders didn't come ready to go. Gilbert Moreno, you in. Travis Benson, you in. You in. Oh, my goodness. I don't know, man. This Raiders team is always going to make it interesting week in and week out. It's a roller coaster ride. My emotions, I always tell myself every week that I go into a Raiders watch party that I'm not going to get too emotional. And every week I get too emotional. Every single week I get way, way too emotional. Week in, week out. If you don't know what you're watching the Raiders Report. We go live every single day. Not every day. We drop a video every single day here on this channel. We go live for every single game day. If you bleed silver and black and you can't make it out to the actual game, I hope that you guys decide to pull up here every week. If you missed partying in Oakland, I'm here for you. If you missed partying in Vegas and Los Angeles, I'm here for you. Real talk, I want people to be able to bring the energy because I'm going to bring it every day. And I need y'all to match me because if not, I just look like a crazy guy with a mustache and a shitty haircut. Minshew today, 5 of 9, 86 yards. Andy Dalton, 11 of 15, 137, 2 touchdowns. Raiders got to get a quick 3 and out here. Got to get your offense back on the field. Got to get your offense back out onto the field. I mean, if you're Bryce Young, you're watching this game right now, you're going, wow, am I really that bad? I mean, Dalton's been in his bag. Dalton's looked good. First down and 10 here for Carolina. Maxx Crosby on the right side. They got 3 guys on the line of scrimmage, and Carolina's going to run the rock, and there's not a lot of space there to go. He's going to lose a few yards. And guess who? It's Mad Max. Guess who? It's Mad Max. Second down, and I'm going to say about 13. Another tackle for loss for 98, but he's limping, dude. He's not healthy. He is clearly not healthy. He's played only 23 snaps today. That knee injury is much more severe than anybody originally thought. 2nd and 11. Is there a timeout? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Timeout Raiders. They're trying to save some time. That's AP trying to be aggressive here. I don't like that. I don't like it. Your defense hasn't been good enough today where I would have rather you just try to get stops. You let this get down. Because if you end up getting stops, save your timeouts. Because now if Carolina picks up a first down, you're giving them time to go down the field and kick a field goal. If this isn't a 3 and out, this is a bad job by Antonio Pierce. If this isn't a 3 and out, again, if I'm defense, I'm just playing defense. I'm not calling timeouts here. 2nd down and 11. Somebody's got to get in the slot here. Andy Dalton looking. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Dalton, quick throw. Right side, he's got blockers. First down, Carolina. That's why you don't call timeout. It's literally why you don't call a timeout on defense. Not in that spot. It's a bad job. It's a bad job by AP. AP's got to have a little bit more awareness here as a head coach. Andy Dalton, I mean, there's nothing special about this. This is just good blocking. Over pursuit there by Marcus Epps. I don't know what film the Raiders were watching this week, but it was the wrong film. Clock continues to tick. Carolina has no urgency right now. There was Mingo catch for 15. Andy Dalton now under center ball at the 19-yard line. Fake handoff. Crosby gets some pressure on Dalton. Dalton's got to throw this one up, and it's almost picked off. Wow. Jack Jones almost picked that ball off. That was close. That was almost a game-changing play. So Crosby gets some pressure here. Jack Jones almost undercuts this route. I don't know if he would have been able to get 2 feet in, but man, oh man, is that close. Dalton almost laid that one in there. 2nd down and 10. 2 minutes and 14 seconds to go. Carolina at their own 19-yard line. Miles Sanders, the running back. Dalton, shotgun, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Raiders showing blitz. They bring and it's broken up, tipped down. And it's by Mad Max again. 3rd down and 10. 3rd down and 10. If you're Carolina here, you consider running the football. Now, if I'm the Panthers, I throw it because they've just had a lot more success throwing the rock with Dalton, especially on 3rd down. But if you're Carolina, you do consider running the football here because if not, if this is a no-go, Raiders are going to get the ball back here with 2 timeouts left and about 2 minutes to go. Dalton, shotgun, 3rd down and 10. Get loud, let's go. 3rd down. Come on. 3rd down and 10. Dalton looks, throws, quick, caught. Short of the 1st down. 4th down, tackle made there by Isaiah Polamau. And that should take us to the 2-minute warning. Though the clock is stopped here at 2:05, I hope AP didn't call timeout. I really, really hope Antonio Pierce did not call timeout here. 2 minutes and 5. I don't know. The clock's just stopped. They called it incomplete. Or no. What's happening? Wait a second. Nobody knows what's happening. The clock's running. They called it incomplete. A lot of confusion on the field here. Is it a completed pass or not? On the field, it's 4th down and 10. The clock goes down. What? That's how they end it? And just no explanation whatsoever? Not a freaking answer? Well, no. I mean, on the field, they ruled it 4th down and 10. Carolina lined up like it was 4th down and 10, getting ready to punt the ball away, and the clock was just going. Now they're going to roll it a completed pass. Now they're going to call it a completed pass. Has to be. So the Raiders have 2 timeouts remaining, and they're going to have somewhere around, a minute 50 to go. 2 timeouts. You got to put something up on the board. Even if it's just a field goal. You got to put points up here on the board. I need some good mojo. I need some good vibes. Come on, Raiders. This team, man. This team makes me want to go insane. They do get ball to start the second half. So if you're able to go down the field here real quick, put some points up on the board. I mean, you got to at least make this 14-10. Got to make this at least 14-10. And I'm hoping that Luke Getsy throws away all of his running plays. And I hope Luke Getsy, honestly, if Luke Getsy wants to take the rest of the day off, I'm okay with that. If I was Antonio Pierce, I would tell Luke Getsy to take the rest of the day off. Seriously. If I'm AP, I tell Luke Getsy to go home early and take the rest of the day off. You're good, man. We don't need you. We don't need him. If I did not want the Raiders to hire Getsy, but if Getsy's just going to run a Josh McDaniels playbook over and over again, I mean, what are we doing here? Let's get a little bit creative. If we're going to run a high school offense against NFL defensive coordinators, shocking, you're not going to have a lot of success. Raiders got to put some points up on the board here. Venthrak sending in the good vibes. BP Love, we got to keep our composure. Slams chair. I know. And again, I get so emotional and I get so mad. So it's completed catch. 4th down and 5. Punting unit. I just get mad because I care, man. That's maybe it's not even a good excuse, but it's the honest excuse. I care a lot. So sometimes you say shit that maybe you don't mean. 4th down and 5. Carolina gets the punt away. No problem here. And Tre Tucker, he's going to catch it. Fair catch at the 33-yard line. 1st down and 10. Minute 54 to go. I kind of wish Tre Tucker would have tried to run with the ball. Nobody was around him within 10 yards. And Tucker just took the fair catch. Now, again, if they told him to do that, different story. But, if nobody's around you within 10 yards, try to make something happen. Come on, nation. If you haven't already, click that like button, y'all. I need y'all. I need y'all. Every single $10 super chat, if the Raiders score, I'm doing a shot. Minshew, Bowers in motion, who has yet to get a single catch in this game. Minshew's going to drop back. He's looking. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. He makes guy. Oh, man. He's buying some time. And just throws this one into the turf to Ameer Abdullah. It's just nobody getting open. We can't get open against this secondary. Come on, man. Flag down. Probably going to be holding. Looks like it's going to be on the Raiders here. Pass interference on Ameer Abdullah. Replay first down. Christ. Replay first down. That's clearly pass interference on Ameer Abdullah. He's blocking the defender. What are you doing, Ameer? Do something. First down and 20. Ameer Abdullah in the backfield. Minshew. Pressured. Steps up. And he's going to be sacked. They're just not getting open. I got to see this play design. Minshew drops back. He's got Davante. Minshew had Davante. Throw the pill. Throw the ball, man. Timeout, Carolina. Second down and 23. My question is, do you run or do you pass here? Do you run or do you pass? Do you stay aggressive, you try to throw the football, or do you run the football and try to make Carolina use their timeouts and not give them a lot of time to go down the field to make this a 17-7 or an even bigger game? What do you do? Do you run or do you pass? Let me know. I see Kyle Fritz says pass. Running with scissors pass. The Lone Stranger pass. A lot of passes. I want to be aggressive as well. Again, people saying Aiden. Aiden's not making a difference. Aiden's even a worse quarterback than Minshew. And we can't block. Like, if your offensive line can't block, why are you going to put a statue back there? Again, this is not an Aiden. This is a Luke Getsy problem. This is an offensive line problem. Yes, Minshew, I wish he would have threw the ball there. But, like, he's also been under duress this entire game. This offensive line is dick. Adam Osvendo, offensive line is trash. I agree. Steve L. Bang! Somebody's got to flip the script. Steve L's going to be the one to do it. Mitch, I'm going to challenge you about not blaming AP for offensive challenges. Mitch, you knew Getsy was a horrible before the hire. Why didn't AP, or was this a Telesco decision? Honestly, I said this when the Raiders hired AP. I said it was a panic hire. They thought that they had, what's his name, who ended up going to the Commanders. F that guy. And it was a panic hire. I had Getsy ranked low in my offensive coordinator projections. I wanted Clint Kubiak, the guy right now doing it right now for New Orleans. I wanted Ben Johnson. Not going to happen. Like, this Raiders team, I will put some blame on AP because, again, he's the head coach. You know what I mean? Like, if your kid does something bad, you as a parent, whether or not you had full control over it, you do get some blame because you're the parent. And that's AP right now. Here we go, Steve L. Second and 23. Adams, motion, ball to 20. Minute 38 to go. Minshew, fake handoff, steps up into the pocket. Looks. No, guys, nobody's getting open. The Raiders just aren't getting open. Clowney on the pressure there. Minshew's looking and looking and looking. He's just not finding anyone. Looking. Either the play concepts are bad or the Raiders aren't getting open. Like, it's one of the two. Third down and 23 now. What do you do? I'm throwing this ball as far as I can. I'm throwing this ball as far as I can. And it's going to be a screen to Tre Tucker. That goes for a few yards. Carolina's going to use a timeout here. Timeout, Carolina. I mean, honestly, that should have been the call on second down. Like that screen right there to Tre Tucker, that should have been the call there on second down. To then third, it would have been third down and 17. You have a lot more plays in your playbook at third and 17 compared to third and 23. Christ. What a joke. What an absolute joke this Raiders offense is week in and week out. I mean, the Raiders today are flat. Raiders are flat. I hope they wake up in the second half here. I hope you wake up in the second half here, AP. Smoking cigars and all is cool. It's only cool if you win. Because the Raiders have had one good quarter this season. It was the fourth quarter against Baltimore. Right now, you're looking at, realistically, 9 shit quarters and one good one. A.J. Cole with the punt. It's going to be caught here at the 16-yard line. Missed tackle. Gets up to the 20. Gets out to the 25. Pushed out of bounds. Carolina's got one timeout. They're going to be about 40 yards away from making this a 10-point game. The offensive line, I get it, is not good right now. I mean, if I'm AP, you got to think about putting in JPJ. Can we see JPJ? Rod, I hear you, but again, like, what are you going to do, man? Nobody's getting open. First down and 10 for Carolina. You got to hope that your defense can make a pick here. Get a turnover. Dalton looks, throws. Somebody make a tackle. Tackle made. Jack Jones is hurt. Jack Jones, I think he got hit in the nuts. Seriously, he's holding his dick. Second down and about 8. Clock continues to run. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Third down and 8, broken up. 44 seconds to go. Got to get positive here. Gotta get positive. Hey, Kem. Or is that Kern? I can't tell. Kern, thanks for your donation, man. Thanks for sending me your money. That money I will keep in my pocket. Thanks for that $1. Third down and 8. 44 seconds to go. If anybody's wondering, we don't keep any of the Super Chat dollars unless a guy like Kern sends it in. Then I will keep that money. Third down and 8. Dalton looks, throws, wide open, caught, and he's got running room. Up to the 40, to the 35. Nobody can tackle him, and he gets out of bounds. I don't know what Nate Hobbs is doing. I don't know what the Raiders are doing. The Raiders look like the worst team in the NFL right now. I mean, what are we doing? Hobbs. Hobbs just gets cooked. Like, Deontay Johnson doesn't do anything special there. Now they're in field goal range. Now they got 33 seconds to go. Deontay Johnson today, 4 for 80 and a touchdown. One of my keys to victory. Watch the short intermediate routes. We can't tackle anyone. First down and 10. Dalton shot down the field. Open, caught. Touchdown, Carolina. They're up 21-7. You got to be fucking kidding me. Adam Thielen, I think, popped his hammy on that touchdown catch. He's grabbing his hammy. He's in a lot of pain. He's in a lot of pain. Touchdown, Carolina. What are the Raiders doing? The Raiders are sleepwalking. I mean, it's a beautiful... I will say this, though. Andy Dalton's balling right now. I mean, Andy Dalton is in his bag. That's a touchdown. That is a touchdown. Thielen's hurt. Carolina's up 20-7. You thought that you were going to be able to come into this game, sleepwalk through it to get a dub. That doesn't happen in the NFL. Doesn't happen in the NFL. AP didn't have the Raiders ready to go. They're not ready to go. I don't understand how your team can look this bad. On both sides of the football. Did we not do anything all week? Did the Raiders practice this week or not? What were the meetings? Because quite frankly, the scouting report that was out there, and I get it, it's a different QB. Andy Dalton has looked good, but Carolina's doing exactly what you thought they were going to do. I'm a little bit confused how it's this bad right now. Because they're kicking your ass. They are embarrassing you at your home field right now when Raider Nation showed up. Raider Nation showed up, but the Raiders aren't showing out. What's up with that? I thought that's what AP said. You show up, we show out. Well, the Nation showed up today, AP. That entire stadium is blacked the F out. The entire stadium showed up today. And y'all didn't show up. This is the worst half of football the Raiders have played. Worse than the Chargers. Worse than Baltimore. You thought that you were going to be able to mosey your way into your home opener and that Carolina was going to roll over and give you a win. Guess what? That shit doesn't happen in the NFL. And you're getting embarrassed. You're getting embarrassed. They are a second half team. They better be a second half team. They get ball to start the second half here. You got 2 timeouts. Imagine. 28 seconds to go. Do you take a knee, you just go into half, or do you try to put points up here?
You have 2 timeouts. I try to get a field goal.
I try to get a field goal. I'm trying to do something.
You're getting the ball at the 30-yard line. You go and try to get a field goal.
Roger, Braun, you're in. Basilio Garcia in. John Waltman in. I just want y'all to know, if the Raiders lose this game, be prepared for people ranking the Raiders the worst team in the NFL. I'm just telling y'all right now. First down at 10, Minshew, shotgun. He drops back, he looks, throws. Caught by Brock Bowers. Bowers going to make a guy miss. Bowers puts his foot in the dirt. Call timeout. Call timeout. All the way up to the 49-yard line of Carolina. I mean, what a play there by Bowers. And again, like, that's where Bowers is sneaky good. He's somebody who, I mean, he catches the ball here, foot in the dirt, makes a guy miss, and he's just, his acceleration is impressive at that size. First down to 10, 19 seconds ago. Raiders got 1 timeout left. You got to get at least a field goal here. You got to make this 21-10 game, which I can't even believe I'm saying against Carolina at home. Your defense has been shit today. Maxx is clearly not healthy. I don't know what the scouting report has been on offense and defense, but you should throw it out. Bowers last week was targeted 9 times, 9 catches for 98 yards. I want to say that was his first target today. Again, how is this the play design that we're doing? First down to 10, ball at the 49-yard line. If you haven't already, if you're pissed off like me, click that like button, because I am angry. Timeout Carolina, their final one of the half. They want to check it out here. If you're as angry as me, click that like button, because I can't even believe what I'm watching, but at the same time, I can believe what I'm watching. The Raiders are the team where as soon as you think that they're going to be the team that you think that, or the team that you're hoping they are, they do this type of bullshit today. They show up not ready to go, and they're getting their ass kicked against Carolina. You got to get another, 15 yards here You got to get another 15 yards here to get Daniel a chance. Got to give Daniel a chance here. First down and 10 for Minshew. If I'm the Raiders, I run one route where one guy goes 15 yards, the other guy goes deep. I would have done it with Tre Tucker and Davante on one side, but that's just not going to happen. Almost picked off. Looking for Brock Bowers. Flag comes out. I hope this is going to be a flag. Did they hit him a little bit early? Maybe it's a holding call. But the flag is in the direction of Brock Bowers. Pass interference on Bowers. Yeah, I mean, again, second look, he's all over him. Xavier Woods, automatic first down, 15 seconds to go. Ball here now at the 43. Ball here at the 43. I'm just going to tell you all right now, I don't know if I'm going to do a duck race at halftime of today's show. If you guys want to do one, we can. Or we can do a really big pot at the end of today's show. What do you guys want to do? Big pot or halftime duck race? Y'all pick. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at the 43. They're going to take out Brock Bowers. Bowers jogs off the field. They're going to look at his head. I mean, Jesus Christ. He's fine. He's fine, guys. What are we doing? Bowers is going in the tent. They're making him do the concussion protocol. That takes away a big weapon there for the silver and black. Come on, Raiders. 15 seconds ago, you're at the 43. Come on. Minshew, shotgun. Amir Abdullah on his left hip. Abdullah now goes on his right hip. Minshew looking left. Throws it to Amir. And Amir breaks the tackle. Holy crap. Amir Abdullah should have been tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Lost it too. Broke a tackle. Able to get out of bounds and save that timeout. I mean, that's huge. Was that Clowney? Shaq missed him. Shaq Lawson. Shaq Thompson missed him. Minshew to the 8 of 13, 117 yards. But again, why is Minshew throwing that ball? You make your running back in such a difficult spot there. Ball at the 39. This has got to be in the middle of the field. I don't mind that either. Shit. Minshew, second down and 6. Quick throw, caught by Davante. No, another drop by Adams. Drop. That's his second drop today. You have 4 seconds to go here, and Davante dropped the ball. Third down and 6. I mean, what do you do here? That's 2 bad drops there by Tay. He's trying to run. Oh, that should have been a face mask. That should have been a face mask. They're going to bring out Carlson here for this field goal attempt. You're looking at it's probably about a 57, 56-yard field goal attempt here for Carlson. Come on, Daniel. Come on, Daniel. Chucks, can you put in Jose Delgado for the jersey? Because you're in. Sean Morgan, you're in. 57-yard field goal. This field goal attempt is literally from the R in Raiders in midfield. Missed it. No good. Wide left. It's just not the Raiders' day. It's not the Raiders' day. Davante's got 2 horrific drops. Daniel Carlson just missed one left. If you're a Raider fan and you went to this game, I'm sorry. I hope it's better for you in the second half. Because what I just witnessed there is just disgraceful. I mean, disgrace. Oh, no, I don't. Quite frankly, I got to take a piss. I got to pee really, really bad. If you guys need to vent like me, deals are deals here. I got to take a leak. I'm just pissed off right now at this Raiders team. They fooled us. They fooled us. They fooled us. They fooled us. You're playing like a team that deserves to have the number 1 overall pick. Offense has been shit. Your defense has been shit. You're just not ready to go. This is on AP. This is on the coaching staff. It's also on the players. Coaching staff should be ashamed of themselves. I got to take a piss.
All right, get in the comment section. Let me know how you're feeling. I put up a poll 5 minutes ago. Grade the Raiders' offense in the first half. 77% say D or F. The 4% that say A might be on crack or they might be Panthers fans. There's no way you can give this Raiders offense an A from this first half. I'm going to go over all the super chats that we've gotten so far. Thank you to everybody for being calm. Thank you for being patient on this. Mike Lopez says, fire Getsy, hire Eric Bieniemy, #1 pick in 2025. Mitch really does not believe that the Raiders will ever hire Eric Bieniemy because of his past. But, I mean, in my opinion, much better than what Getsy's putting out there. Miguel, you're in for the Charles Woodson jersey raffle at the end of today's show. Miguel said, Mitch, this is going to be a huge determination of whether or not we can make second half adjustments. Dink and dump football is not it. I agree. This dink and dunk crap is not going to work. Isidro, I'm at the game and a lot of boos by the fans on the bad play calls. Fans want Minshew out. I don't know if that's the right move either. Chancetastic. Raiders mailed in the loss once they saw Carolina was 0-2. Always playing down to competition. Dalton looks like an MVP quarterback. Unreal. Cameron, the Raiders are not who we thought they were. Raider Kiko, dude, what the F? Mitch for OC. Suicide Gun's embarrassing. Just embarrassing. I've been to all the games here in Vegas, and this is the blackest it's ever been, and this is embarrassing. Masillo, yeah. OG Blood saying, sit Crosby, want him to be healthy. Wild One saying, positivity. Mitch loves the positivity. Rich Wolf think the Raiders are mentally checked out. These are the type of games that cost us a playoff spot. From Jesse. And I agree. And it's one of the most frustrating things about this team right now is, like, you play down to the competition. And then you'll play a game against a team like the Ravens, and you'll look fantastic. But it's the consistency. 392 Briss, thank you for the $2 super chat. This team's not consistent enough. They're getting pizza for the late night crew. If you want to ask Petey, I don't know if he's ordered it yet. Yeah, this is just the consistency's not there.
I mean, realistically, though, the Raiders have been bad for, 10 quarters of play? 9 quarters of play? You've been good for 1 this season. Right? You were good that fourth quarter against Baltimore. After that, I don't know if they've played a good quarter of football. Because I'll tell you this right now, if you lose that game to Baltimore, I get it, they didn't. You lose that game to Baltimore and you play like this right now, people are like, this is the worst team in the NFL.
Sam Laporta carted to the locker room.
That's devastating. You hate to see that, man. You hate to see that. But hey, I'm not giving up hope yet. Until this game hits double zeros on all ends, you can't give up hope. I mean, I thought that the Raiders had a 0% chance to win that Baltimore game when they were down 10. You're down 2 scores. You get the ball to start the second half. I hope somebody talks to Luke Getsy and tries to throw the ball. But, right now, your receivers aren't getting open. Davante's had a bunch of drops. Your team's flat today. I mean, it is all aspects of this game. You were not ready to go. And Carolina came out, and they came out ready to play. Andy Dalton's lighting you up right now. If this is going to be a playoff caliber defense today, your defense is bad. I mean, it's been a bad defense today. I get Maxx isn't 100% healthy, but just because Maxx isn't 100% healthy, that doesn't mean that everybody else just gets the pass to just give up. The offensive play calling today by Luke Getsy is just atrocious. Right? It's been atrocious. It's hard to find any positives to this game. Name one positive to this game. I can't do it.
Tyler and Cameron, you're in. Tyler says, yo, Raider Nation, it's not how you start, but how you finish. We need to start off fast, set the tone, and play complete football. Which I told Mitch jokingly, but not jokingly, this team's been a second-half team all year long. They've not been good in the first half of games. We'll see if they can bounce back.
The Chargers game, they were
It's not a good
really
recipe
bad
for success. Let's see if they can bounce back. Caleb says, puke Getsy. Let's go right instead of Luke, puke.
Puke Getsy? I kind of like it. I might try to get that trending, quite frankly.
Raider 34 Live, Zone D is not working. Got to go man-to-man more. Lack of run hurts our passing game big time. See, Raider 34, I disagree. I think Mitch said it in his pregame, and I completely agree. I feel like they're just running it to run it. Just
Correct.
Because they're like, I feel like we need to run the ball. Where they're not getting Brock Bowers involved. They're not getting Michael Mayer involved. They're not – the tight end should be feasting on this Panthers secondary and linebacking core. And they're not using them at all.
Or just take a few more shots down the field. I mean, when the Raiders were willing to push the ball down, like sometimes even if the throw's not there, you got to be willing to push the ball down the field because it creates a lot more. And right now teams are just stacking boxes. They're saying, we know that you can't beat us. Like, try to beat us. And what I don't get for Getsy is just these play calls. I mean, the concepts are just nobody's getting open because these play concepts, I mean, I can't even believe I'm saying it, but I mean, it looks like a guy who's calling high school plays, you know what I mean? Like, it's damn brutal.
And Brian said we need to step it up.
We do.
The nation needs to step up. This team needs to step up. Everybody needs to stop sulking and stop putting their tail between their legs. And I agree. So, Brian, let's get to work.
Let's go.
F it.
Brian Folsom
Bang! Hey, let's do it.
Come on, man.
Shitty first half, but what are we going to do? Sulk the rest of the game?
You got to come out. You better be ready to go second half.
Let's go.
I'm ready to go.
First half's behind us. You played like shit. The whole team played it bad. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do? How are you going to respond in the second half? Let's go.
Oh, dude. Those are some
How are you
wild
going to
numbers.
respond?
You got to be able to respond. You got to be able to respond. Are we going to respond as a nation, as a football team? Here's the thing. If you don't get active in the chat, if you're somebody that's not spamming 3, if you're somebody that's not clicking that like button, if you're somebody that's not subscribing, if you're somebody that's not banging, to me it's like voting. You can't get mad if you don't vote. You can't get mad who becomes president. Real talk. If you don't vote, you can't get mad about it. I don't want to hear it. And if you're not somebody in the chat right now spamming 3, if you're not somebody clicking that like button, you can't get mad at that Raiders team for not having commitment to excellence because you don't have commitment to excellence. You got to step it up. We all do. I don't know what I got to do. I'm going to put my body on the line this live stream. But quite frankly, everybody here is watching this show. Everybody here can go down to the comments. Everybody here can seriously click share. Everybody can click like. Everybody click sub. We got to switch up the mojo. I don't know what it's going to take.
O'Neal.
I don't know what it's going to take.
The offensive play calling needs to improve. Where's Jakobi been? Yeah, he hasn't really been doing a ton. The defense can't do
Davante's
it all.
been bad today. Davante has 2 monumental drops in this game.
King Richard Gannon, hate to say it, but this falls back on Mark Davis and his poor hiring.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I mean, I think Antonio Pierce was the right hire. I do. It's just the problem was Antonio Pierce hired the wrong offensive coordinator. He had his eyes set on Cliff Kingsbury. Once that fell through, like,
Chance.
I feel like he just brought in the first person that he could get.
Chance,
it's like
I
your
feel
girlfriend
you.
breaks up with you, and the first girl you go out, you see on the street, you go, that's the girl that I'm going to marry.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what happened.
Chance, I'm tired of the Raiders winning by last-second field goals. I just want to walk into a game and handle business for one time. I agree. The Raiders could never make it easy.
Even if it's a game that you lose, okay? I'm okay with the Raiders losing football games. It's the NFL. You're going to lose games. But what I'm not okay with is when a team just clearly shows up not ready to go. I mean, clearly. I mean, this is a game that I feel like I'm watching Josh McDaniels again. I mean, this is a game where you are clearly on both sides of the football not ready to go. You're not ready to go. They are lackadaisical on both offense, defense. They walked into today's game sleepwalking, thinking that they were going to be able to beat the Carolina Panthers.
Raider Kevin.
You're getting your ass kicked right
Does
now.
AP need to get in Getsy's face every game?
Somebody needs to get in AP's face.
Wild one. Sorry, Mitch. Wanted something positive. If we continue to play like this, we'll finally get our franchise quarterback.
Somebody needs to get into...
Derek.
What's up, Derek?
Oh,
I know.
scrolled past
They're
it.
all shuffling through here. I see Daniel says, Fluke Getsy. I hear you. Oh! Justin Evgen. Justin Evgen. Come on, Evgen.
Common
Raider bang! Hey, man, real talk. Last week, we had Bryce B send in a 300, and everything changed after that. These beers, there's no way that they're cold enough. I got to take down the red rifle. If you don't spam Justin Evgen, if you don't spam Common Raider, go somewhere else. I don't want you here. The nation doesn't want you here. From here on out, you're watching a 21-7 ass kicking by Carolina. Guess what? You're a real one if you're watching this. Evgen, I know what I owe you.
Give me Sean PM.
Right now, today's MVP, Justin Evgen.
You need a cold one or?
Yeah, if I could. Even if you just slack it out there, just say cold, happy dad. I need a cold dad. Evgen, today's MVP. Right up there with Common, dude. Common, Evgen, y'all are legends. Raiders got to score this first drive.
Corey, you're in. A 4-man rush with an injured Crosby won't cut it. Start sending some exotic blitzes like we did in week 1. I agree. If Crosby's not healthy, you gotta change the game plan. The 4-man rush with Crosby's one thing. Without him,
he's not healthy. Crosby is just clearly not healthy.
Smitty, I'll send you the highlights. There just hasn't been any today.
I mean, if you're the Raiders, you got to consider about going out and getting that.
All right, here we go. Second half kick about to go off. Raiders get the ball to start.
We got to take down the red rifle. I don't know what I got to do at this point. Raiders going to return this one from the 2. Makes a guy miss. Gets up to about the 28-yard line.
All right,
Here comes
good vibes. Let's get the good vibes going. What's going to happen on this first drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Let me know. Let's get the TDs flowing. Let's will this into existence.
Come on, Raiders. If you don't believe, go somewhere else. We got to believe. I'm going to be positive from here on out.
If Getsy doesn't change his shit, he's getting a rude awakening. He's going to get a little home call from Brandon Jasper.
I'm going to be positive from here on out.
We're sending Brandon Jasper to Luke Getsy's house.
I'm going to be positive from here on out to a point where it's going to sound sarcastic. I'm just telling you. It's going to sound sarcastic.
Raider 34 Life, you're in. He said, don't forget the Madden sim. Are we going to get that last-second touchdown for the win? If that happened in the Madden sim, holy crap.
At this point, all we can ask for. Sticks!
As Sticks, you're in.
Come on, Sticks.
Uncle Lad OD, you're in.
Come on, Sticks.
Uncle Lad said, currently in the stadium, it's definitely a Raiders crowd. Just need the offense to get going.
You know who wants to get this thing going? Benthrak. If you spam Benthrak right now, you're going to be in for a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey because we're not just giving away one spot. We're not just going to give away 2 spots. We're not going to give away 3 spots. We're not going to give away 4 spots, but 5. Ben Thrick. motion. Let's go, Venthrak. Fire me up one time. Let's go, Venthrak. AP, we showed up. Are you going to show out? The nation shows up every week. Every week, it's time to show out. Let's go.
Misty Williamson, K Smooth.
Come on. We got a new MVP, and his name is Venthrak. Whoever is the MVP of today's show, you're going home with a signed Raiders Report Football by Jeremy Chuggs and I.
Ronnie Marshall.
Venthrak, 6 bangs on today's show. Come on, Venthrak. Come on, Venthrak.
Matt Fluhey.
Come on, Venthrak. Second half team, let's go. Second half team, let's go.
And the last one, who wants the last one?
Whoever the MVP of today's show is, I will wear your jersey next week on top of the fact of you're getting a signed Raiders Report Football.
Eric M.
Come on, Raiders.
So Misty, K-Smooth, Ronnie Marshall, Matt,
There's
and
an
Eric
injury
M.
timeout on the field, just so you guys know. There is an injury timeout, which is why this is taking so long to get back here into this game. Venthrak, I believe, man. I got to believe. I'm going to be very, very positive. You got to be positive. First down and 10 for the Raiders here. Ball at the 27. Bowers going to go in motion. Minshew under center, down 14. 3 to the right. You got Davante by himself to the left. And it's going to be a handoff. Zamir White, gain of 2 yards. Holy crap. Getsy, you're really testing my patience today. I mean, it's unbelievable. Getsy is really testing my patience. Also, Adam Thielen is questionable to return with a hamstring injury. Second down and 8, Minshew shotgun. You got, looks like 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Jakobi's going to go in motion here. Clowney jumped. Not going to be a flag, second and 8. Oh, my God, they're going to run it again. Third down and 6. You're telling me right now. Getsy's like, well, we gained 2 yards. I'm staying positive from here on out. I'm staying. Third down and 6. I can't even believe it. Got to stay positive, though. Get right, you gained 2 yards. Third down and 6. Good job, Getsy. Gained 2. Third down and 6. Minshew, shotgun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Gardner going to drop back here. Carolina, they're going to bring some pressure. Minshew takes a shot down the field. Tre Tucker, and it's going to be incomplete. 3 and out. 3 and out. So you're telling me that you went to halftime and those were the 3 plays that you drawed up? Those are the 3 plays that y'all came up with? Wow, stay positive. Stay positive. I can't even believe it. Wow, A.J. Cole almost got the kick blocked. Punts it all the way down to the 15. I think it's going to be running into the kicker. It's going to be running into the kicker. It's going to be 4th down and 1. If you're the Raiders here and this is running down into the kicker, this is back where the punter is. You go for it on 4th down and 1. Nope, it's holding. Never mind. It's on the Raiders. First down, Carolina. Somebody needs to go talk to Luke Getsy. I mean, yeah, it's clearly holding. I'll tell you what, though, if that's not holding on Charles Snowden, then that would have been a block punt. I don't know what Antonio Pierce has got to do to fire up this team, but he better do something quick. Got some super chats to roll through. Where are we at? All right, we got Folsom. I see you, Uncle Ladad. Uncle L.A. Dodd. Currently in the stadium, it's definitely a Raiders crowd. Motorcycle Profit, shift with Coach DJ, you in. C. Moreno, need to make adjustments on D&O. We're not a run-first team. We don't have the line. I hear you. But we're unable right now to make any adjustments. And Carolina is just carving us up. Missed tackle there. Tackle made by Jack Jones all the way up to the 50-yard line. Carolina's going to run us out of the building today. Carolina looks like that they're about to run us out of our own building today. I mean, they're just not ready. The Raiders are just, we're playing zone right now, which I don't know why we're playing zone. I don't understand why we're playing zone. It's just not working. Jacob Harvey, good vibes. I hear you. I hear you, Jacob Harvey. I'm trying, man. Dalton today, 16 of 23, 227 yards, 3 touchdowns. 16 completions to 7 different receivers. Handoff up the middle, Chuba Hubbard. And he's going to get 5 yards, 2nd down and 5. I mean, this is a tough game to watch. This is, there's nothing really you can do besides laugh at how just unbelievably unprepared the Raiders are. I don't know what you can do. What do you do, man? I mean, you just got to laugh, right? You got to laugh. Got to laugh. Andy Dalton, shotgun again. Pistol, fake handoff. It's a screen. Beautiful setup screen here. And he's got some blockers in front of him. It's going to be a 1st down, Carolina, all the way down to the 30-yard line. I'm curious to see if a late flag comes out. Looked like Trevon Merrick was getting pushed out of bounds. I don't think anything's going to happen. Just something to monitor. 1st down, Carolina. Holy shit. We're really going to lose this football game, aren't we? Not only are we going to lose, we're going to get embarrassed. We are getting embarrassed. 1st down and 10. This Raiders team, man. I'll tell you what. Ball here is at the 33-yard line. Handoff. And they're going to get about Miles Sanders about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7. You cannot give up another touchdown here. Can't give up a touchdown here. I mean, this game is concerning. Think about how bad the Raiders were against the Chargers. Then you think about how bad they were for 3 quarters against Baltimore. And now you're this bad against Carolina. I mean, trap game, man. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Dalton shotgun on 2nd down and 8. Almost picked off. Nate Hobbs jumped the route. He dropped the pick. I mean, there's just nothing going the Raiders. There's just nothing going the Raiders' way. Hobbs got to pick that ball. Hobbs got to pick that ball.
3rd down.
Come on, Raiders. Nate Hobbs does a great job jumping the route, and he just missed the pick. Yeah, dude, Max is not healthy. 3rd down and 8. Come on, Raiders, let's go. Come on, Raiders, let's go. 3rd down and 8. Ball at the 31. Dalton, shotgun. Raiders bring a pressure. Throw completed, short of the 1st down. 4th down and 2. If I'm Carolina, you got to kick this, make this a 3-possession game. I think they're going to go for it. I mean, if I'm Carolina, I think it's dumb for you to go for it here. You make this a 24-7 ball game, which that's what they're going to do. They're going to bring out their field goal unit.
Spam block.
Pinheiro.
Spam block.
Who I actually think was he a Raider at one point, Eddie Pinheiro? Or was it his brother, cousin? I feel like Pinheiro was a Raider at one point. He's 2 for 2 on the season. 43-yard field goal attempt here. Got to get a shank. Right hash. Kick is up. Right through the middle. Kick is good. 24-7 is the score. Holy shit, man. You got to be kidding me. This is either going to be the greatest comeback in Raiders history or the game that I'm going to lose my shit more than I ever have lost my shit before. What do you say? What do you even say at this point? Here's what I'll say. If you want a chance to win some money, because at this point, that's the only part why I would even watch this show anymore. $20 Venmo, you would be in right now for a chance to win $410 here on the Raiders Report. I'm going to tell you about our sponsor, Game Time, though I wouldn't recommend going to a Raiders game. Maybe you want to go to a comedy event, maybe a theater event. If you download the Game Time app, create an account, You're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Obviously, terms apply. I personally would look at the game time picks where you can see the best seats available. If you're spending a lot of money going to a Raiders game, I feel bad for you because it's not where I would spend my money right now. But I would say this, if you're planning on going out to Las Vegas, you're going to make that trip with your friends, your family, maybe you're by yourself, maybe with your significant other. You might as well make the trip the most of it. So let's say you go to the game today and you leave watching because you're like, this Raiders team didn't show up. I at least want to do something that makes me have a good time, have a little bit of fun. Maybe you go to something else. Game Time has the Game Time picks for a bunch of events in all the cities out there. Download the Game Time app. Terms apply. Again, create an account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS at CHATSPORTS. That link is available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. What's up, Colin Luther? Good vibes. Keeping the faith. We're keeping the faith here, man. I see Alan Cruz. Another game in the books where a shit team beats us and we're looking ridiculous. My God, what is happening? You're just not ready. I mean, the Raiders just showed up today not ready to go. And I don't know if it's a lack of talent. I don't know if it's just bad coaching. I mean, today's top to bottom. You got to put blame on the players. You got to put blame on the coaching staff. I mean, they just showed up not ready to go. Carolina was the better team today, and they've been the better team, and it's not close. The Raiders right now look like the worst team in the National Football League.
I want to get the vibes turned around.
If we get 1,000...
You know what? We're going to go LV.
Okay.
We're going to go LV. Every 1,000 LVs in the chat, there's 6,000 people. That's 6 shots easy if everybody does it. 6,000 LVs equals 6 shots. Every 1,000, we're doing a shot. Every 1,000 LVs, we're doing a shot. Let's turn this shit around. Let's turn this shit show around. Let's go.
Come on, man. Justin Abgen, you're in. Tony Knutson, you're in. Mark Hazen, you are in.
Is away.
You're going to have to take this for a touchdown to make this ball game. Mir Abdullah gets out to the 20, gets all the way up, and he is taken down at about the 28-yard line.
Let's go.
Maybe this is Getsy's plan.
Spam those LVs.
Getsy's plan is to be losing the entire game. That way he's allowed to throw the football. Throw the football, Getsy.
That's 1,000 right there.
Throw a football, Getsy. Throw the ball down the field. If this is a running play, I'm going to lose my shit. If Luke Getsy calls another running play for the rest of this game, I'm going to lose my shit. Gardner Minshew's thrown the ball 15 times today in a game that you've been losing the entire game. But hey, at least we're running the football, right? First down at 10, Minshew. Empty backfield set. Going to drop back, looks, throws, caught, middle of the field. And it's going to be a gain of about 4. Hurry it up. Second down and 6. Let's go. You're down 3 possessions.
That's another
Let's
1,000.
go. Let's go. Second down and 5. Come on, Minshew. Come on, Getsy. Come on, man. Second down and 5. Minshew, shotgun. Panthers bring 4. Gardner looks. He's panicking right now. He's panicking right now. Sacked. He's got 5. Gardner's panicking. He's just looking down. There's a guy with a Christian McCaffrey Panthers jersey on right now. So Minshew drops back here. It's a clean pocket. I mean, that's on Minshew. That's on Minshew. He had a guy open. Mayer was open in the seam. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. You might actually have to consider putting in Aiden because Minshew is just not looking downfield. He's panicking. Third down and 12. Gardner, pressured again. Steps up. He's going to use his legs. You got to try to... He's just short. You got to go for it. Fourth down. He gained 11 yards with his legs. You got to go for it. If you're the Raiders here, you have to go for it. He's short 1 yard. You got to go for it. You got to go for it. Line up on the ball. QB sneak it. Go for it. 4th and 2. It's a long 2. He didn't get it. He's not even close. He didn't get it. Panthers football. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He's not even close. Your offensive line, you gotta switch something up here on this O-line. He didn't get it. Panthers football. The Raiders O-line is the worst in the NFL. I can't imagine there's a worse offensive line than the Raiders. And if there is, I mean, you got to consider benching Andre James. He's been horrific this entire season. I mean, look, we can't get any push. I mean, look at that. There's nobody going anywhere. I mean, the only way the QB sneak works there is if you go up to the line right away and call hike. You waited 3 or 4 seconds. Dalton throws, completed, gain of about 6. Panthers already in Raiders territory. Oh, my goodness. You got to bench Andre James, man. You got to bench Andre James. You got to consider it. Ball to 30 here for Andy Dalton. I mean, this is the worst Raiders game I think I've covered in a long time. 2nd down and 2. Dalton, pistol. Completed, 1st down, and now in the red zone for the Panthers. Hey, at least we're in the Game Time red zone. That's pretty cool, right? Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports, last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. I mean, this is a disgraceful game. I can't even believe how bad the Raiders are today. I mean, they're playing like the worst team in the NFL right now. Got to be happy, guy. Fake handoff. Dalton pressured, throws it out of bounds. I mean, Dalton's been in his bag today. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. I mean, think about all the Raiders fans that spent all that money to go watch this game. BP Lup, I hear you, man. I'm tired too. Every time Luke Getsy calls a play, boo him. Every time it's a run play, boo the shit out of him. I mean, again, the Raiders actually have to find a new OC. I mean, the Raiders need a new OC. I mean, that is as clear as today. Dalton looks, throws. Is Jacorian hurt? He's down on the field. 3rd down and 10 coming up here. He gets up slow. 6 minutes and 45 seconds, though. There is a flag. I think it's going to be on Carolina. I think it's going to be a pass interference.
Would you accept this and do 2nd and 20?
Illegal hands to the face on the offense. Oh, my God, they took it.
Would you decline that or would you accept it?
Illegal hands to the face. So what? I mean, AP's probably thinking, take him out of field goal range here.
Maybe, but
I don't really know what he's thinking. 2nd down and 20. Honestly, I probably would take it just to back him up a little bit because now you're at the 28. If you can get a sack, like you got to just figure out a way to not let them score. The problem is with the Raiders, they've just been playing zone all day today. They've been playing soft coverage. Andy Dalton drops back. He's going to tuck it and run with his legs, and
he picks up 15.
He picked up probably 14, 13 yards with his legs. There's a flag. I think it's going to come back, though. I think it's going to be holding on the offense. Holding on Carolina. That's going to back him up another 10 yards. So now I don't know if they're in field goal range.
Spam stop.
Got to get something here.
You need it. Spam stop.
I mean, we're coaching. I mean, the coaching's been bad today. I mean, yeah, it's clearly holding. I mean, Max is out there thugging through this right now. You got to give him a lot of credit. It's 2nd and 30. 2nd down and 30. Got to get a stop here on defense. 6 minutes and 37 seconds to go. Dalton, shotgun. Raiders got to get a turnover here. You got to get something. Got to get something here. Ball to 38. Dalton. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Andy drops back. Quick throw. Middle of the field caught. Gain of about 20. or up to the 27. You're looking at third down and about 20 now. Third down and about 20. Come on, Raiders. Ruben and Brian, you're in. Ruben Ramirez, you're in. Brian Avila, you're in. Third down and 20. Ball here at the 28. Andy Dalton, shotgun. It's going to be a running back screen here. Missed tackle. Tackle made, hopefully, by Marcus Epps. And it's going to be fourth down and about 10 to go. And here comes Carolina's field goal unit to make this a 27-7 game. I don't know if I'm ever taking the Raiders to win again.
The blocks didn't work. Type shank.
Shank it up.
Shank it up. Shank it up. Shank it up.
Come on, Raiders. Let's just make this the greatest comeback of all time. Raider Prime, at least it's early in the season, change to be made. I mean, the problem was, though, you didn't try to make any changes. Like, I don't believe in the Raiders have the coaching staff right now to make the changes. Field goal's up. It's good. 27-7. I'll tell you what, that was close.
The shanks, I think, work better than the blocks.
That was close. 27-7 is the score. This is your home opener game. Holy cow. I want an apology.
Oh, my God. On bright note, still have a quarter left. This offensive drive coming up is going to be huge. This is a big offensive drive. Also, lighten the mood a little bit maybe.
Let's do it.
My wife, Mrs. Chugs, she's currently at LAX. If somebody can find her and take a picture with Mrs. Chugs, follow me. If you follow me on IG, you know what she looks like. If you're at LAX right now watching this, if you find her, I'll pay for an entry into the 50-50.
I just need Danny to scream Raiders as loud as she can right now.
She'll do it if somebody finds her. She's watching this right now. She told me, hey, have a little bit until my flight. I'm just watching y'all chilling. So I was like, you know what? Maybe there's somebody else at LAX. Somebody else is there. Find her. I got you on a free entry. This is a huge drive, though. You gotta get a touchdown here. Also, Chance-tastic, you're in for the Charles Woodson jersey.
Gotta get a touchdown here. Gotta get a touchdown here. Our MVP of today's show is Venthrak. Real talk, Venthrak. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Abjin as well. Venthrak's got 6 bangs. Abjin's got 5. Those are the 2 front runners right now for the MVP of today's show. Which
$10, Mr. Champion, for a chance to get that Charles Woodson jersey with his signature laser printed on there.
Big facts. Big facts. We got 6,300 people here. If you're mad like me, I know I'm frustrated. I know everybody here right now is frustrated. But kind of like Chuck said it, we just got to keep the good vibes going. I'm going to just promise myself that I'm not going to get too upset over a game like this just simply because, I mean, what's there even to get upset about? If the Raiders are going to play this bad, it's not even worth my energy to get upset. Like, if this was a much closer game, I would be a lot more upset. But they've played so bad today that, quite frankly, they don't even deserve – the Raiders don't even deserve my reaction. Like, they don't deserve me getting upset. And I don't think that they deserve you getting upset. It's been bad. Top to bottom. They've been bad today. You got to get a touchdown here. They're going to kick that into the back of the end zone. You got about 20 minutes to go. Stretch the ball down the field. I mean, you're in 4-down territory from here on out. Raiders can't get open. They've had a few bad drops. The Luke Getsy play calling has been atrocious. Gardner Minshew has been bad today. He's missed some open guys. He's panicking in the pocket. No doubt. Ravens are up 28-6 on Dallas right now. Yikes. Ball to 30. Minshew, shotgun. Going to drop back. He's got all day to throw. Throws middle of the field, and it is broken up again.
Raiders better than the Cowboys.
2nd down and 10 coming up. Again, I need to see. I would love to. This is going to be a game where I go back and I watch. Just how, like, what these play designs are, because either the play designs are that bad or just legitimately nobody's getting open. 2nd down and 10 for Minshew. Zamir White on his right hip, 1 to the left. You got 2 to the right. Minshew shotgun. Throws completed to Davante. And that's going to be a gain of about 4. 3rd down and 6 coming up here. 3rd down and 6. Throw the ball down the field, guys. I mean, the only thing that we got working for us right now is these dink and dunks. And it's frustrating. Joe Alvarez. Can you put Joe in for a chance to win the jersey, please?
Yes, sir.
Joe Alvarez, you're in. Right now, it'd be a $20 Venmo. You'd go home with $470.
3rd and 6.
3rd down and 6. And he's short of the sticks. Throw to Alexander Madison. It's going to be 4th down and about 2. You got to go for it. Jackson Powers-Johnson also is in the game at right guard. I mean,
why not start him?
What I don't get, though, is why take out Dylan Parham? Dylan Parham's been your best offensive lineman all game. And they're punting. Raiders gave up on that punt. Also, why bench Dylan Parham, who has been your best offensive lineman?
Mr. Champion, this has been a tough watch. Fire the OC.
I don't understand. If you're going to bench anybody, why bench Parham? Parham's been your best offensive lineman all season. Like, JPJ's in the game right now. He's just in at right guard. Cody Whitehair's still in at left guard. Andre James is in at center. Why bench Dylan Parham, who's been your most consistent offensive lineman? Like, what are we doing, man? I don't understand why you bench Dylan Parham. I mean, the coaching in this game has been... This is one of the worst coaching games. I mean, is Josh McDaniels coaching? Honestly. I'm just sick to my stomach, dude. I'm so sick to my stomach right now. I just don't understand how anybody's benching Parham. Getsy, AP's been bad, dude. It's been bad from top to bottom. Like, Luke Getsy's been atrocious.
One word to describe how he's been today.
Atrocious? Yeah, I mean, that's going to be my word. But also, Antonio Pierce has been atrocious today. Like, this is not just... Luke Getsy's been bad, and Luke Getsy's going to catch a lot of the flack because people don't want to come after AP because AP's, that Raider. But at the same time, when your team from offense and defense shows up the way that they did today, that's on AP. I mean, that's on AP. I mean, the Raiders gave up, so if you're watching this game right now and you want to go home, I wouldn't blame you. Raiders gave up. First down and 10 here for Carolina. Let's try to get through this together. Quite frankly, let's just try to get through this together. Post-game reaction is going to be hot and spicy. Tomorrow, Overreaction Monday is going to be hot and spicy. But, I mean, this is one of those games where the Raiders don't even deserve to get your reaction from. First down, Carolina. Let's just get out of here. I'm ready to leave. Quite frankly, I'm ready to go. I think it's time you put in Aiden O'Connell. You see what he's got. Again, it's not a Minshew thing. Minshew wasn't good today. Nobody was good today. Today, you just see what you got. You just see what you got from top to bottom. First down and 10 for Carolina. Deontay Johnson's got 7 for 117 and a touchdown. Dalton under center. Hands it off. I would take Maxx Crosby out. Take everybody out of the game. Bench all your starters. If AP is going to give up, then bench everyone. I mean, why are we putting anybody out in this game if you're not going to try to win it? You're down 27-7 and you punt on 4th down and 2. 2nd and 7 here for Carolina. Andy Dalton's in shotgun. Got to get a pick 6 or something here. I almost got to wish it into existence. Andy Dalton throws, and it's going to be a first down Carolina and then some. This is an ass kicking. I mean, this is an ass kicking. What do you guys want to do? I don't even want to talk about this game anymore. Real talk. What do you guys want to do? You want to talk about anything else? I don't even want to talk about this game. It's not even fun. It's not even fun. Ask me anything. Ask me anything. I'm not talking about the Raiders game anymore. If you came here for the Raiders game, let's talk about something else. How was your weekend? Did you have a good weekend? Did you enjoy it? What'd you guys do this weekend? I'm not kidding you. I'm not talking about this game. There's 1:14 left in the third quarter. Did you guys have a good weekend? Somebody said take another shot from Andrew. I mean, imagine being there's an injured guy down on the field. Who's injured? Epps. Marcus Epps injured on the field. Take out your starters, guys. People are just going to get hurt. He's holding his knee. He's holding his knee. The training staff's out there. They're trying to stretch his back of his knee. So the testing that they're doing right now is testing that you do for an ACL. I'm just telling you that right now. He just ripped his helmet off. I'm telling you right now from somebody that's torn their ACL, the test that they're doing right now on Marcus Epps is to make sure that he still has an ACL. I mean, they're testing his knee. The trainers are testing Marcus Epps' knee. I mean, when you see a doctor, so what they do is they pull on the back of that leg to see how much tug that you still have. And if there's no...
They were barely moving it, and he was writhing in pain.
Now, again, ACL is actually not that painful of an injury a lot of times, which I know that might surprise some people. When you pop your ACL, it hurts, it scares you. But a lot of times you end up doing something else in your knee that causes a lot of pain. Like, if you pull, you know right away whether or not that ACL is there or not. They're testing right now Marcus Epps' ACL. I hope he's okay, man. Somebody said Epps is moving. I hope that he's moving. He's walking. That's a good sign. Though, again, when I popped my ACL, I was able to jog. Like, just because you pop your ACL and you can walk, I mean, I've seen a lot of guys walk on popped ACLs. He's going to the locker room, though, and he's in tears. He's in tears. He's going to go get checked out. 2nd down and 5. Bentrick! Bang! The MVP continues. The best movie you saw in theater this year, for me, it's Deadpool and Wolverine. What was the best movie you saw in theaters? Shout out to Venthrak, man.
Probably.
At least Venthrak and the Nation showed up.
Probably Deadpool Wolverine.
Oh, no, it's non-contact. Non-contact. Marcus Epps, back of the knee. Guys, I'm not kidding you. I think that's an ACL. The reaction that Epps just got there, I think it's an ACL. First down and 10. It looks like Isaiah Paul-Mao in the game. Epps is a free agent next season. Handoff to Chuba Hubbard. Hubbard, somebody's helmet popped off. Who was that? Hobbs' helmet comes right off. Second down. And that's going to take us to the end of the third quarter. Thank God. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, dude, I really hope that's not an ACL for Marcus Epps. I mean, that's devastating. I mean, the coaching decisions today were bad. I'm not going to get mad at y'all, believe me when I tell you that. I am a very frustrated person right now. But you look at a game like this and you wonder, like, you wonder where this team is at. I mean, I would say right now the Raiders are, if you lost to Carolina the way that you did, I mean, I just asked, are the Raiders the worst team in the NFL right now? Sanjeet just said, Antonio Pierce and Luke Getsy are terrible. I mean, some of these coaching decisions today, you really got to wonder.
Mike, I mean, I agree, but they're not going to bring in Eric Bieniemy.
Correct. Luke Getsy is always bad. I mean, again, Eric Bieniemy's not going to happen. If you're somebody that, I'll tell you this right now, if you're a Raider fan that believes in the past, like, you're not going to bring in Eric Bieniemy, somebody who's got a domestic violence past, when they made a vow to never allow anybody that has that type of history because of friend Belindakoff's daughter. So, again, the Eric Bieniemy, as soon as I hear a Raider fan say hire Eric Bieniemy, I just instantly think, like, you don't know what you're talking about. They need somebody, man. Actually, Chugs, I want one of those. I need one of those. Give me an Oreo Coke at this point. Gruden was bad, too. I don't miss Gruden. Gruden was a horrific town evaluator. I mean, I'm trying to Oreo Coke for the first time. I think it tastes like the I think it tastes like the cookie more than the cream, actually. Though the aftertaste is good. That's good. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, this is good. Oreo cookies the start, Oreo cream at the end. 2nd and 5. Missed tackle, and it's a first down for Carolina. What? I mean, it's just missed tackle. Take your starters out, AP. Seriously, take your starters out. All right, you got to take your starters out. Yeah, I don't know who's in then. What, Snoop? Carolina, first down and 10, ball to 21. Yeah, it's fine. And it's a handoff. Another missed tackle, and it's a gain of about 5. Holy shit. We're in the PrizePicks red zone. If you picked the Raiders less today, you probably made some money. If you picked the Raiders more today, well, then you're probably a bigger clown show than this Raiders team today. I apologize to everybody that decided to believe in this Raiders football team. I can't even believe what I'm witnessing today. Hopefully you made some money, though, on PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS. 2nd down and 5, ball at the 16. I hope the Raiders come out on offense and just take a knee. That's going to be a flag on Jakobi, and if it's not, I'm just mind blown. No flag, 3rd down and 5. Rich Wolf, I'm convinced Josh McDaniels is giving Getsy 25% of his Raiders salary to tank this team, man. What the F? What? Good head coaches, OCs are free. I mean, again, I don't want to be the person, but this is not just a Luke Getsy problem. This is a coaching problem from top to bottom. Ninja, I'm not upset. I had a feeling this was going to happen. I'm just disappointed. It's a numb feeling. That's kind of where I'm at with Ninja. Like, it's not even worth my energy to get mad. The Raiders don't deserve my anger right now. After the game, oh, yeah. I'm going to let them have it a little bit. Almost picked off in the back of the end zone by Isaiah Palomau. There's a flag down, though. I can't wait to see this. This is probably going to be on the Raiders. Oh, I know I wanted AP. I did. This has been a bad game by AP. I also just expected the Raiders to be a little bit more prepared. Pass interference on Jakobi and Bennett. That's an automatic 1st down. Holy shit, dude. I feel like Jakobi dude, I feel like that's incidental contact. I don't like that play. I don't like that call at all. I feel like that was incidental contact. 1st down and goal for Carolina. Honestly, that might have been Andre James. That guy might be better than Andre James. Jakobi comes on the sideline, ball at the 1-yard line. Dalton shotgun. They're going to run the football. They've been doing it the entire game. Oh, no. Quick throw, back of the end zone, gets rid of it. He was wide open. That was pressure there from Christian Wilkins. Was able to break that one up. Ricardo Mondragon. What a last name. You in. Mondragon. You in. And then I see Mark Hazen again. You in. $20 Venmo right now. You'd go home with $490 here on the Raiders Report. If your day is sucked today like the rest of the nation, well then maybe, just maybe, you can go home with a little bit of money and put a smile on your face. 2nd down and goal. Andy Dalton shotgun. Handoff up the middle. Touchdown Carolina. 33-7 to the Carolina Panthers. This is unbelievable, man. This is unbelievable. Mike Lopez, Mitch, you need to shave that stash. Unfortunately, Mike, the stash isn't for you. It's for Alex. So until you are my fiance, I'm going to keep this mustache. Wow. I don't think it is. Why not? I'd go for 2. Make it 35-7. I know. If I'm Carolina, though, this is my get-right game. I'm coaching. I can't help that you can't coach. If I'm Carolina, go for 2. I can't help that the Raiders don't have a coach right now. I don't think they got it. His foot was out of bounds. They didn't get it. 33-7. I mean, if you're Carolina, you do what you need to do. Just because the other team didn't show up ready to play today, that doesn't mean anything. He definitely gets one in. The other foot's clearly out of bounds. That's a bad job by the receiver. Ball's a little bit thrown behind him. Chugs, can I go take a quick pee real quick? Sorry, guys. I got to take a piss. No, I don't need that. Appreciate it, though. Yeah. When I leave today, absolutely. I promise you this. Once today is over, I'm done for today. Like, I'm done for the day. This team sucks.
Not a lot to say. This is, I mean, we we might be able to do our post-game reaction before the game's over. And I'm not even joking. This is just flat on your face. This is just awful. I mean, number one, Luke Getsy. Number two, this offensive line. But I mean, and getting lost in the shuffle, you've lost on all three phases of the football game. Carlson missed a field goal. The defense, the very first drive of the game, let the Panthers drive easily down the field to get a touchdown. Don't forget, the Panthers have put up 33. This defense has not played well either today. I think this is just you came out so flat and are not able to turn it around. This team should be embarrassed. This team should be embarrassed. They thought after week 2 that their shit didn't stink. And they came into this week thinking the Panthers benched Bryce Young. We don't have to play hard. We don't have to play tough. We don't have to play Raider football because, we're going to be able to cakewalk through week 3. This is the NFL. It is never going to be a cakewalk. If you don't show up, if you don't strap up and get ready for war each and every week, you're going to get stomped and embarrassed just like the Raiders are right now. That's what it is. They didn't come out to play today, and it's obvious. And it's embarrassing because it's your opening game. It's your opening game. You were out on the road for 2 weeks. You're supposed to be in front of your home crowd. I'm sorry, guys. I see people saying, how is that a bad take by me, Josh? How is that a bad take? Do you think the Raiders showed up today? Are we watching completely different games? Josh, let me know. It's a bad take. Maybe, let me know. Maybe it is a bad take. Maybe I'm watching a wrong game and maybe everything is completely false of what I'm watching today. But they didn't do anything on any phase of the football game today. They missed a field goal. The defense has been shredded by Andy Dalton. And the offensive play calling and the offense hasn't been able to do anything. Mark, let's get blacked out. BP Love Bang! The team and coaches suck, but we showed up. The fans, Mitch and Chugs, effing showed up. That's true. That's true, guys. I'm sorry this team's playing like shit. They're moving the ball now. 2nd and 4. I'll give you all some updates on this drive. Raiders have the ball at the 41-yard line. I mean, it's a little bit too late right now. A little too late. 2nd and 4. First down throw to Michael Mayer on the sideline. 12:36 remaining. I'll call this drive for y'all. I'm going to leave the super chats up, though. I'd rather hear from what y'all have to say than put up this meaningless game right now on the Gamecast, because this team doesn't deserve it. This team does not deserve it. 12:15 remaining. Minshew, empty set, shotgun. 1st and 10 from the 47. Drops back, tipped at the line of scrimmage. Tyler, I agree. Football's weird. Texans got blown out today, too. Cowboys are getting blown out. A lot of teams are sucking this week. It's just upsetting that you come out some games and it's just you don't have it at all. And the Raiders did not have it at all. PG Brickhouse, you're in for the Charles Woodson jersey. At the game, this is F. Getsy, partially responsible, but F in play calls? I can't read that. Minshew, 2nd and 10, looking. Play collapsing. He's able to get rid of it to Madison as he's getting sacked. Madison has a little bit of room running down the field, running down to the 25-yard line. 11:50 remaining. Good play there by Minshew. Getting the ball out just in time, right before the sack. 11:40 remaining. Rubio, My favorite. I grew up in Houston, so actually I didn't have a team for a little bit until the Texans came to town. They sucked, but I'm the host of our Texans channel now, and that would be the team that I would say I'm the closest with. Love Raider Nation, though. Love being Mitch's producer. I don't know anybody that rides and dies for this team more than Mitch, and I love that. Mitch isn't puking, but he's not happy. We're in the game, or we're in the PrizePicks red zone. Myers, touchdown.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Minshew finds Myers at the 8-yard line, and he's able to run it in. Touchdown, Raiders.
33-13. Awesome. I mean, I think he's actually in. That's impressive.
Raider Kevin, you're in for the Gardner Minshew jersey.
You in. Raiders only down now by 20. I'm trying to do the math here. I don't know if it makes any sense to go for. They're going
down by
for
20
2
right now.
So what, you make this an 18-point game? I'm trying to do the math. Like, does it? I guess 2
No,
point.
you kick the extra point. You make it 19 because then you make it a 3-score game with 2 touchdowns and a field goal. But they're going for 2. So what do I know?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, this doesn't really do anything for you. This keeps it at 20. Where I'm with you, if you at least make it 2 touchdowns, you can get the extra 2-point conversion, and you kick a field goal. I think they're just going for it just to go for it. I think he got it.
He got it.
What a catch there by Jakobi. What a catch there by Jakobi Meyers. 33-15.
Will this light a fire under this team's ass?
Oh, dude. If this is a Raiders comeback, this is the greatest comeback of all time for the Raiders. As happy as what I was last week, I'm more disappointed this week, which I didn't even think was possible. Today's show sponsor is PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS for that first-time deposit match up to, what is it? $50 when you play 5. I love using PrizePicks. You can get the link for you guys down in the comments and in the description of today's show. PrizePicks is daily fantasy sports made easy. You can pick more. You can pick less. It's really as simple as that. PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. So download PrizePicks app today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on PrizePicks. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive your $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks, run your game. I'm defeated, dude.
I promise you, Mitch actually likes the app more than what he just let on. He's just upset.
This team sucks dick, dude. This team's embarrassing. This team's embarrassing. And I get so frustrated because I'm just like, when is it going to be, right? Like, you go back, you watch that fourth quarter game. Fourth quarter against the Ravens, and I'm like, why isn't that the team that we saw? You know, I mean, you came out with your leg between your legs. Like, you didn't even try to win today's game. You showed up like Carolina was going to roll over and be the team that you saw that they were going to be the first 2 weeks. Like, that was a totally different football team. I mean, there was a lot of blame on Luke Getsy, but the blame's on AP. Like, when your entire team plays this bad,
dude, Cowboys fans are tweeting
it
this
does.
out.
When you play this bad, it's on AP. Like, there's no other person that deserves more blame than Antonio Pierce. That's a fact, dude. Like, again, if it's just your offense, you can blame Luke Getsy. If it's just your defense, you can put maybe some blame on AP and the Patrick Graham. It's been all facets of the game today. I mean, it is. It's been every single way you look at this game. It's been bad. I don't care who your quarterback is. Your offensive line can't block. You can't run. This is a very dysfunctional football team right now. Like, quite frankly, you got to look at yourself and go, are we in a better spot now than what we were last season? And that's a scary thought. Because McDaniels was bad. He was. He was really, really bad. But this Raiders team through 3 games this season, they look legitimately like one of the worst teams in the NFL. And that's concerning just because I know that I'm going to be here every week. Y'all are going to be here every week. We show up every week, man. And sooner or later, you just want that love, that passion that you give to be you want it to be received. Imagine you're dating a woman. Imagine you're dating a man, and you show them nothing but love every single day. Every day. And guess what? They just always leave you hanging. That's just what it is right now. Ball at the 30 here for Carolina. You got 11 minutes to go. You got to get a quick 3 and out here. Got to get a quick 3 and out, or you got to rip the ball out. You got to try to make something happen. 2nd down and 8. I mean, if I was Carolina, I'd keep throwing the football. They've been running the rock efficiently. They got 98 rushing yards today. Raiders have only 55, which might be the most that they've had all season. But Las Vegas has no answer whatsoever for this passing game. Andy Dalton has cut you up left and right, left and right.
It's like a hot knife through butter.
Is this worse than the losses with McDaniels? I mean, it's up there, dude. McDaniels had a lot of bad losses. This is up there. 2nd down and 8. And it's another handoff. The problem is, they're running it and you can't stop it. I mean, your interior defensive line is just getting absolutely worked.
Where's Wilkins?
Carolina's just working you right now. They're embarrassing you. And again, they're not doing anything special. My team is better than yours, and they are just doing everything that they want. A lot of hands on hips here. Crosby's not in the game, and I wouldn't put Crosby. I'd take all your starters out. Take all your starters out. 3rd down and 2.
You need it.
You better hope this is a pick 6. I'll tell you what, though. If this is a pick 6,
beer boot.
You're right back in it. Oh! My God. Nate Hobbs.
Oh, my God. It was a false start.
False start on Carolina.
It was a quick pass to the receiver, and Hobbs read it perfectly, and he dropped it. Now, I don't know if the play would have stood.
I don't know if the play would have counted, dude.
It was a quick pass, and Hobbs, it hit Hobbs in the chest.
I got to see it again. That's a tough play to be able to make.
Now, if he would have picked it and started running and they would have called it dead, how mad would you have been?
I mean, we would have been in the exact same spot we were last week. You're down almost 10 points, 9 minutes to go. 3rd down and 7 here. Can the Raiders get a stop? Can we make this into a football game? The problem with the Raiders defense, you see this coverage that they're doing right now? Get on somebody. They're just playing way too soft. What a tackle there.
I mean, I don't know.
Shit.
He just
Nate
busted
Hobbs
him.
Just absolutely just depleted him. Let's go down the field. Let's put up some points here. Let's go down the field. Let's put up some points. Is this about to be the craziest game that we've ever seen? I don't know.
Oh, my God. So, it was a wide receiver screen. He had a wide open player in the middle of the field.
I didn't even look.
Oh, my God.
I mean, they read the screen perfectly. Hobbs jumped it. Oh, so they had 3 to the left. The guy in the middle, I didn't even see the number. He went streaking up the field.
Raiders call a timeout.
Raiders call timeout here. Tre Tucker back to receive the punt. You got to make this a 10-point game.
18-point game right now.
Holy shit. This is why I hate the Raiders at times. They do this, and now I'm back in it. I'm back in it. I'm invested. Tre Tucker trying to reverse field here.
Nowhere.
And he's got nowhere to go. Come on, Raiders. You got to just push the ball down the field. There's a flag.
What'd you call me?
Holding on the Raiders. That's the where you want to go. They've been Rusty Nail. How's this not on AP? I think it is on AP. I said he's the number one person to blame for this game. I mean, here's the thing. If this was the head coach of any football team, and you can like AP and still get mad at him, right? Like, it's like one of your kids. If one of your kids came up to you right now and punched you in the dick, that's how I feel right now, that somebody just punched me in the dick. Just because you love your kid doesn't mean, like, I'd get mad at him. I mean, right now, this Raiders team, this is the kick in the dick. If you don't have a dick, figure out a painful place to get kicked in, because that's what it is right now. The head coach is to blame for the way that the Raiders have performed. They've been bad on offense, special teams, and on defense. From top to bottom, it's been bad. Gardner Minshew, shotgun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Minshew's going to drop back. He's going to throw one. Finds Davante. Davante gets about 14 yards. You got to hurry it up, though. You got to hurry it up. You got to score a touchdown here. You got to have 6 minutes on the clock. You got to score here. You got to have 6 minutes left on the clock. Momentum's a big thing in the NFL. You're not firing AP. Minshew looks, throws right again, and he is picked off. Man, when I tell you there was nobody close by, I don't know what this Carolina guy's doing. I quite frankly, I don't know what Minshew's looking at here. I can't even believe that this was that throw. What's he doing? I think Minshew thought he was going to stay. Davante tried to go to the outside. I don't know, man. That's just the way this game's gone. I'm not even going to get mad. You can't even get mad at this point. You can't even get mad at this point. I don't know. I don't care who your quarterback is. You're not winning this game. You got Patrick Mahomes, your QB of this game. I don't think you win this game. No. Yeah, maybe. Though I already sent all that stuff to Smitty. This game has been a joke, man. What in the actual F? Yeah, I mean, I will do my best to get an update on Marcus Epps to see what happened with him, but that looked like an ACL. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Maxx Crosby's on the sidelines. He's hurt, guys. He wants to go out there. He's just unable to do so. 2nd and 4, handoff, Carolina. And their initial contact, when you're able to get an extra 3-4 yards after initial contact just because you guys, their team wants it more, I mean, what are you supposed to say to that? Max on the sideline, he's done for the day. I mean, I don't think he's come back in this game, nor would I bring him back in this game. I'm sorry, man. Really, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this team did not show up. TV, who would replace Getsy if we fire him? Anybody. I mean, I think you're in that spot where it's like, I don't care who. I think anybody is better. You know, like, well, they're going for strips. Another first down run by Carolina. You know, it's kind of like the whole McDaniels thing. When people are like, oh, well, who are you going to hire? Doesn't matter. Anybody's better. Anybody's better. At this point with Getsy, anybody's better. If you care about winning football games, you'll fire Luke Getsy. Oh, the football games right now are brutal. If you care about the Raiders, Luke Getsy gets fired. Though I don't know if the Raiders are actually trying to win. I mean, you look at this game today and it makes you wonder, are they trying to win football games? Because I don't know. Well, Jack's got to be careful because he got fined the other day. All right, y'all, we're going to get some people in here for a duck race. If you want a chance to get in, which I know some of y'all are going to get like, Mitch, bro, this game sucks. I hear you. But you know what? I still got a job to do, and I don't even think I've done a good job doing my own job because of how upset I am right now watching this Raiders team. If you want a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo for a chance to get in. Michael Quintana, you're in.
We're also in the PrizePicks Red Zone. $50 instantly when you play 5.
Ryan Bass, you're in.
Use code CLNS when you download PrizePicks. We are in the PrizePicks Red Zone.
Jonathan Wilson, you're in. Michael Robinson in. $20 Venmo right now. You'd go home with $550 here on the Raiders Report. 3rd down and 4 for Carolina. They are in field goal range. I hope the Panthers put up 40 points on the Raiders. I really do. Maybe that's a little bit of a kick in the nuts they need. Third down and 4, ball to 9. 5 minutes until we get out of this nightmare. And it's a handoff. And it's going to be 4th down. And here comes probably the field goal unit. So when you guys watch the Raiders lose, do you just watch for me to have a meltdown, or are you just like, you like hanging out with us here? Is it the Raiders just called timeout? AP, why are we calling timeout? Get the hell out of here. What are we doing? Get out of there without injuries. That's wild. I mean, why are we calling timeout, AP? You're not trying to win a football game, so why are we calling timeout? Here comes the field goal unit for Carolina to make this a 36-15 game. You guys watch for the meltdown? The meltdown? All right. You want a meltdown? I'll give you a meltdown. Post-game reaction, you're going to get a meltdown. You're going to get an absolute meltdown. Honestly, Noah, we were more prepared for this game than the Raiders, and that's what sucks, dude. Because what sucks is they're still gonna make their money. They're still gonna get their paycheck. Games like this, I actually wish that NFL teams would go, you know what? We didn't show up today. Every single fan that paid money to go to that game, we're gonna take all of our game checks, which we're still gonna make a boatload of money, and we're gonna offset some of those costs because, you know, you imagine you're a Raiders fan, you take your kid to that game. If I'm a kid, I'm like, I don't know if I want to root for the Raiders. Sure, you had a great time at the tailgate. You had a great time hanging out with the nation, and that's what, you know, like we always say, like that's what family does. You show up, you show out no matter what. But sooner or later, the team's got to show up. Nation shows up. When's the team going to start showing up? John, I would hang out with you guys, but it's the intensity you have and live for Raider Nation is why I love watching your channel. Joe, I appreciate that. I just think for every single person right now, are you, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how mad are you? I'm not even mad. Like, that's the crazy part. I'm just so frustrated and disappointed where I'm like, they don't even deserve. I mean, you can't, there's no way you can go back to Bryce Young. Like, I know what Dave Canales said, like, oh, at one point we're going to go back to him. I mean, Andy Dalton just showed you that he's clearly the better option. Clearly the better option. I mean, you have to trade Bryce Young. I mean, here's the thing. Watching how Carolina played today, because here's the other part about Carolina. They played well today. Like, you could say the Raiders played bad, this and that, this and that. Carolina showed up. Carolina looked like a team that they were like, this is our Super Bowl.
It looked like they don't want Dave Canales to be fired.
Yeah, I mean, like, they played like a team, and here comes Aiden O'Connell out on the field. Aiden's in the game. Aiden's in the game. I mean, that's what you should do. You should have put Aiden in the game. You should have put Aiden in the game. The starting Raiders offense, though, is still in the game. So what's really going to be interesting next week is, are they going to roll with Aiden, or do you go back to Gardner? Aiden's in the game. Aiden O'Connell is in the game. Should he start?
Dump down to Madison. It's going to be a gain of 8. Gain of 8 on first down.
Come on. I mean, if I'm Getsy here, I'm trying to execute my offense to see what I got in Aiden, where legitimately I'm trying to make an evaluation. Obviously, you're not going to win this game, but I'm trying to put myself in the best situation next week against Cleveland. You got to see what Aiden can bring you. Aiden is sacked. I mean, it's unbelievable, dude. Where, like, that's where, Minshew's at least able to kind of get away. Aiden can't go anywhere. Like, he's going to be a statue back there. DJ Glaze just gets absolutely whooped by Jadeveon Clowney. I mean, this is actually unbelievable. I would joke, too. I mean, Aiden can't go anywhere.
Panthers players are literally joking on the field right now.
3rd and 13 here for Aiden. Shotgun. He's got all day to throw. Throws it short here to Bowers. Just go out of bounds, Brock. Yeah, that's true. And it's going to be 4th down. They're going to go for it. Terrific. They're going to go for it. Brock Bowers, 3 for 41 today. 4th down and 5. Ball at the 35-yard line. Aiden's going to drop back. He looks, throws, middle of the field. Caught by Jakobi. 1st down Raiders down to the 47. Hurry it up. I mean, if you're going to have some of your starters out in the game, then at least run a normal offense. Like, if you're gonna risk the injury for some of these guys out there, then let's run a normal freaking offense. 1st down and 10. Aiden, shotgun. Jakobi on his left, 3 to the right. Aiden steps up, throws, and just drastically underthrown. Skips it into Jakobi. He had Jakobi open, just Aiden couldn't throw the ball 20 yards down the field. It's going to fall incomplete. I'm running out of answers here, man. Diora, I'm not even watching the game. I wish I was as lucky as you. Soon as this game ends, and I mean as soon as this game ends, we're getting into a post-game reaction cut. We're going to give away a Charles Woodson jersey. And then after that, good luck to you. Tre Tucker, screen, caught. And he's going to get taken down. It's going to be a gain of about 5. 3rd down and 5 coming up here. 3rd down and 4, excuse me. Jose Delgado, Matt Fluhey. You guys are in. Matt Fluhey in. Right now, as it stands, $20 Venmo. You'd win $570. 3rd down and 4, Aiden. I mean, they're just playing soft coverage. Get the ball out quickly. How do you not even look to the right side where nobody was there? He's looking at Tre Tucker. It's caught. Tucker's a little bit slow to get up here. I mean, I think if Aiden throws that ball to the right side, a lot more happens. Tucker catch, 6 for 90. Tre Tucker, 6 for 90, and we're going to lose this freaking ball game. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Oh, wow, they get it off in time. Aiden, 1st down and 10. Looks, throws, and it is thrown behind him, and it's almost picked off. 2nd down and 10, 2-minute warning. Looking for Michael Mayer. It's a bad throw by O'Connell. And, I mean, this ball's just way, way behind him. Gorillas in shambles. Carolina's trolling y'all right now. Soon as this game ends, I hope y'all are ready to go. We're not going to fire Pierce. Nobody's going to fire AP, but this is definitely AP's got to look himself in the mirror and go, am I going to be a head coach that's going to lay into these guys, or am I just going to be all buddy-buddy? Because the way that they played today, nobody should get paid. If you were this bad at your job and you showed up at work, you'd get fired. I mean, honestly, if the most important day out of your work week is today, okay? Let's say you got a big meeting. You showed up for your big meeting today and you showed up this unprepared, I actually think that you get fired. I mean, realistically, and again, you can't always compare everyday 9-to-5 jobs, this job, whatever you're doing, to the NFL. But, when you show up this unprepared in the real world, there's people that lose jobs. There's people that, I'll tell you this right now, if somebody showed up to Chat Sports this unprepared, I would have sent them home early. I would have said, just go home. You're not ready to work today. Go home early. And again, it's different comparisons here and there. But when you're making is the amount of money that these guys are making, and then you show up this unprepared, I don't know how. I don't even know how it's possible. I mean, flat-footed from the jump. You know what I mean? Like, from the jump, this looked like a team that didn't want to be there. This looked like a team that was preparing for Week 4 against Cleveland. You sleptwalk against arguably the worst team in the NFL. I can't wait to see how many times. I promise you this week, the Raiders are going to be ranked the worst team in the NFL according to NFL Power Rankings. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. The team that's going to be ranked dead last in the NFL in Power Rankings this week is going to be the Las Vegas Raiders. And I don't know if I disagree because they played like the worst team in the NFL today. The Raiders have played like the worst team in the NFL for 10 quarters. Going on 11. And that's what it's been. You know what? That sounds like a good tweet. The Raiders have been the worst team in the NFL for 11 quarters. Luckily, they played well in the fourth quarter against the Ravens. We'll see, man. First down and 10 for Las Vegas. Let's get the hell out of here. I want to go home. I want to go home. I don't want to watch this game anymore. I don't want to watch this team anymore. They've just gotten to a point where I'm just so ticked off at them that I'm just done. Aiden O'Connell looks, throws, caught by Jakobi, and it's going to be second down inside the red zone. Today's MVP, Venthrak. Venthrak, real talk, man. I really wish that today's show would have gone a lot better. Justin Abgen, real talk to you as well. You guys make this show a lot of fun. You really do. I see Stephen Mont in. Cornelius Hearn, you're in. Justin Coggins in. And then Danny Avila, you're in. Raiders down 3 touchdowns to the Carolina Panthers at home. What?
One said, all the punishment he's ever done to you does not compare to what this team's done to us today.
I mean, this is a Josh McDaniels coach game. Like, I mean, let's just be. Carolina just took a timeout? Why? Why is Carolina taking a timeout? They're trying to put up a 40-burger. I don't know why else you would call timeout. I mean, obviously, they're going to kneel it. Man from Hugo. Hugo, I feel you, dude. I feel you. The problem is, though, for everyone's like, oh, well, you got to draft a quarterback. I'm not drafting a quarterback on this team. Like, unless you get rid of Luke Getsy, unless you get rid of Rich Scangarillo, you got to bring in an OC that knows what the hell he's doing. Because if you draft a quarterback and you put him right now with this offensive coordinator and this quarterback coach, you're going to ruin him. Behind this offensive line, you're going to ruin him. Aiden, holy shit. I can't believe that ball wasn't picked off. He threw that right to the linebacker. Oh, I mean, your count. I don't know where Aiden was going with that ball, but Davante's not close to there. That was bad. Raider Nation, what's the duck race pot at? Right now, the duck race is at $610. So 20 to win, $610 right now at Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo. They're going to send Brock Bowers in motion. Aiden's going to look, pump fakes. Aiden still scrambling, looking, touchdown, Tre Tucker. Let's see if the Raiders can get a 14-point conversion here. Touchdown, Tre Tucker. If you're going to box score hunt, I don't want to hear it. It's a good pump fake there by Aiden, no doubt. Able to buy time, finds Tre Tucker. C. Moreno! Bang! Put a smile on my face, C. Moreno. I can't anymore. Fire Luke Getsy. I'm serious. I tried to give him a chance. However, This poor OC needs to go. We got rid of Josh McClown. Now it's time for Getsy. He didn't work in Chicago. He ain't working in Las Vegas either. I don't disagree with you. I think anybody that watches this show knows that I am not a Luke Getsy believer. But again, if your defense is going to give up 36 points to Carolina, you're not going to win that game either. This is a team that we expect their defense to play great. Defense came out today flat, bad, really, really bad today. Again, I'm more upset with AP than I am Luke Getsy. I'm not even kidding you when I say that. I'm more upset with Antonio Pierce than I am Luke Getsy. Because every single aspect of today's game was bad. Don't get me wrong, the offense was bad. Luke Getsy was bad. Antonio Pierce was worse than Luke Getsy today, though. That's a fact. Like, we gotta be able to be. You gotta keep that same energy. Where I still believe in AP, and I want AP to be the guy. But like, if this is a game coached by Josh McDaniels, nobody's talking about the OC. Nobody's talking about the DC. Everyone's talking about the head coach. Antonio Pierce is the head coach of this football team. He is. He is the head coach of this football team. And the way that they played today, that goes on him. They just tried an onside kick here with Daniel Carlson, and I'm not quite sure what happened. Carolina called timeout before the onside kick here. Raiders are down by 14. So Carlson just kicked it. Play was ruled dead. Raiders have one timeout. Obviously, if you don't get this, it's over. AP was not prepared. Cameron says, I'm upset with Tom Telesco. He should be working to make more improvements to this team. I don't disagree with that either. Like, I don't know how you look at what you did against the Chargers, what you did against the Ravens, and you don't really make any adjustments going forward. Onside kick by Carolina, or by the Raiders, and it's recovered by Carolina. And the Panthers are waving goodbye to all the Raiders fans, which, quite frankly, they deserve. Coming up, post-game reaction. Oh, my goodness. Today did not go the way that I thought it was going to go. Not even close. I mean, you weren't even kind of prepared. You weren't even kind of prepared, AP. And that's the frustrating part. Trent Hamada, you're in. Tammy Backus, you're in. Steve L., you're in. Mr. Rustin Long is in. Will Pepper in. And then Lillian Mejia in. $20 Venmo right now. You go home with $680. I'm going to make a quick video here, and I'm going to put it on my Instagram because what the hell was that? That was a Josh McDaniels coach game. I know there's going to be a lot of Raider fans. They're going to put the blame on Luke Getsy, but quite frankly, that blame goes on Antonio Pierce. They weren't ready on offense. They weren't ready on defense. They weren't ready on special teams. You just got mollywopped by the Carolina Panthers, and quite frankly, you got to be sitting there asking yourself, are the Las Vegas Raiders the worst team in the National Football League? Because for essentially 11 quarters, the Raiders have been the worst team in the NFL. For one quarter against the Ravens, you were actually able to do something. This is an embarrassing loss. AP, you said this. If Raider Nation shows up, we'll show out. Well, the Nation showed up. Y'all didn't show out. If you're a Raiders player, I would donate my paycheck to all the people that went to that game at Allegiant Stadium. That was a disgraceful, disgraceful game. I can't even scream because you don't even deserve my screams right now. I am so disappointed in this football team. That was a clown show. It was an absolute joke. And AP, if you're a real one, you'll lay into those guys. That was bad. That was hard to watch. Quite frankly, that was hard to watch. And I'm sorry for all the people out there that ended up going to that game. But I mean, real talk, that was bad, man. That was bad. Bad, bad, bad. I can't even believe what I just watched there for 4 quarters. That was an absolute ass kicking. That was an absolute ass kicking. Thank God that's over with. Oh my goodness. That was one of the worst losses I've ever seen, man. That was one of the worst losses I have ever seen by this Raiders team. I don't care what you say. That's one of the worst losses I've ever seen. Josh McDaniels, John Gruden, Antonio Pierce. That's one of the worst losses I've ever seen. That's up there with the Jeff Saturday loss. That's up there with the Chicago Bears loss last season. That's up there with blowing a 20-point lead to the Arizona Cardinals. I mean, that's one of the worst losses I've ever seen this Raiders team do. And I'm sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry to the nation. I'm sorry. I don't know how else I can say it, man. That was just horrific. That was horrific. DeMarcus Webb, I hear you, but I think it's more of a benchmark point. When I say Josh McDaniels, people instantly know how bad it was. So when I say Antonio Pierce just coached like Josh McDaniels, it's a benchmark, it's a point. So I'm going to continue to bring him up. But I hear you. I'll try to do better and not bring him up as often. But when Antonio Pierce coaches like Josh McDaniels, us as Raider fans got to be able to sit there and go, that's concerning. You know, like, you got to be able to sit there and go, that's a concerning thing. It's kind of like, you know, when you say Josh or Jamarcus Russell, you don't say Jamarcus Russell because you want to bring up Jamarcus Russell. You bring up Jamarcus Russell because everybody that bleeds silver and black, every NFL fan knows how bad Jamarcus was. So when you bring up Josh McDaniels, everybody here from the nation knows how bad that was. That was up there with Josh McDaniels bad. And that's just the truth. That was a Josh McDaniels type of coaching performance. I don't care how you shake it. That was a Josh McDaniels type of coaching performance from AP. I mean, that was bad, man. Thank God that's over with. Let's look forward now to next week, Cleveland. Here's the thing. We're getting ready to get into our post-game reaction show. I'm going to bring it. I'm going to bring some heat here. I'm pretty upset, no doubt about it. Game Time's the sponsor. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show. Yep, it's Game Time. Game Time. About. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, y'all. All right, let's rock and roll. Coming up, post-game reaction of the Raiders losing 36-22 to the Carolina Panthers. Let's get into it right now. Disgraceful, joke fest, clown show. I don't know if Antonio Pierce was trying to do his best representation of Josh McDaniels, but I want y'all to think of how angry you were with a lot of games that Josh McDaniels coached. AP did his best Josh McDaniels impression, and that is worrisome. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report. I am so angry that I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm not even going to scream my lungs out. The Raiders don't deserve for anybody to be upset. The Raiders don't deserve for you to scream. The Raiders don't deserve anything besides just I hope y'all figure it out, because right now the Raiders look like the worst team in the National Football League after losing 36-22 to the Carolina Panthers. The Raiders weren't ready on offense. The Raiders weren't ready on defense. The Raiders weren't ready on special teams. AP, you said if the Raiders show up, you'll show out. AP, I'm looking at you right now. If you're going to say shit about if the nation shows up, we're going to show out. That whole stadium was fucking filled to the brim with Raiders fans, and that was the performance you gave? That's disgraceful. If I'm a Raiders player, I'm giving my paycheck away because you don't deserve it. If I'm Antonio Pierce, I'm giving away my paycheck to all those Raiders fans that showed up at Allegiant Stadium because that's the performance you gave. That's a fireable offense. I'm not saying that you should fire AP, but what I am saying is this. If that's what we're going to get every week, you're not going to be around for long. I'm not afraid to say it. You're not going to be around for long. Luke Getsy, you got to go elsewhere. Luke Getsy is a disgraceful offensive coordinator. If you're an offensive coordinator in the NFL and then Luke Getsy calls himself an OC, it's bad. I get it. You hired him because Cliff Kingsbury ended up going elsewhere. You ended up just going with him because that was the guy that was just there. It's kind of like you're in a relationship and your wife leaves you, so you pick up the first person that you see next to you. That's Luke Getsy. He's not good enough to get it done. That's a cold, hard fact. That's a frustrating part. But then the other part of it is this. I thought this Raiders defense was supposed to be elite. You just let Andy Dalton mollywop you. You let Andy Dalton embarrass you on your home field. Quite frankly, it is absolutely disgraceful. So here's what I want to know. What's your one-word reaction to how you're feeling about Getsy today? This deserves to be Getsy. This deserves to be Antonio Pierce, because I'm not just going to put this on Getsy. Getsy was bad. By all stretches of the imagination, Getsy was bad. But Antonio Pierce was Josh McDaniels bad today. That's a cold, hard fact. I don't understand some of the coaching things that even happened today. I mean, you tucked it between your legs. You didn't even come out and try to win today. You walked into this game thinking that Carolina was going to roll over, let you rub their belly, maybe they'd give you a treat, and you'd go 2-1. This is the National Football League. If you're not going to show up ready to play, if you're not going to have your team showing up ready to play, then why even show up to begin with? Maxx Crosby's clearly not healthy. I'll be curious to see what happens next week with Aiden O'Connell, Gardner Minshew. But you're talking about a Raiders team that might have the worst offensive line in the NFL. Your defense, not as good as what we originally thought. Carolina embarrassed you. And what's frustrating is going into this game, I'm sitting up here on this show and everything. You go back, you watch my Raiders versus Panthers preview. You go back, you watch everything that we talked about this week. It's exactly what Carolina did. It's exactly what Carolina did. So how is me, some schmuck on YouTube, able to know exactly what Carolina's going to do all week, and then you're not prepared for it? What did you guys do this entire week? Did you even practice? Because this looked like a team that's never practiced before. This looks like a team that has no idea what they're doing. If this is the effort that you're going to give, trade away your players. Tank for the season. If this is the effort that you're going to give, get ready, because you're going to have a whole new face look next season. I mean, I hope Marcus Epps is okay. I got to a point tonight where I just feel defeated. Like, real talk, man. I feel so defeated. I feel horrible for Marcus Epps. I will do my best to give you guys an update on the injury that is what's going on with Marcus, but a lot of the testing that they were doing on that sideline was an ACL. I don't know what the injury is. It was a non-contact knee injury, but for somebody who's torn their ACL, what they were doing to Marcus Epps' knee is a testing for an ACL injury. Now, as soon as we get an update on Epps, I'll make a video on it. Bottom line is this. The Raiders, they didn't show up today. AP, this team, they didn't show up today. Chugs and I, we're going to show up every single day. You're going to get videos for free. We're going to get you a video later on tonight. You're going to get a video tomorrow morning. Bottom line is this. If you bleed silver and black, I can't promise you that the Raiders are going to show up. Quite frankly, they haven't shown up for 20 years, and Antonio Pierce should be ashamed of himself and this entire football team. If all those players that wore that Raiders jersey, all those players today that showed up on the field, I mean, that was one of the most disgraceful football games I have ever seen. But bottom line is this. If you're a Raider fan and you know that it's womb to the tomb and you're going to show up next week, I'm going to be here with you. I'm going to be rocking. I will never give up on Raider Nation. It is the best fan base in all of sports. Y'all deserve a lot better, and I hope that I'm able to bring you a lot better this week. We're going to have some laughs. We're going to have some cries. There's going to be a roller coaster ride. But the reason why you subscribe to this channel is because I'm just like you. I am just as frustrated as you. I am just as mad as you. And I know that I was not born a Raiders fan, but I'm a Raider fan now, through and through. Through and through, man. I got to give a shout-out to today's sponsor, Game Time. If anybody went to that Raiders game, I apologize. If you're out in Vegas and you still want to be able to put a smile on your face, honestly, I'd go on the Game Time app right now. I'd look for a comedy event. I would look for a concert event. I would look at something to do because, quite frankly, I don't know if I'm going to go to another Raiders game after that. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Somebody needs to tell AP that it was game time. You guys didn't show up. I love the game time picks. You can see the best views, the best deals from your seats. Game Time's going to offer all that. You can also easily resell your tickets, access to your tickets from your phone, see your seat view. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring the Raiders Report. Let's all go to Gardner Minshew here. He was 18 of 28, 214 yards, a touchdown, and a pick. Minshew was bad today. Not even going to shake it. The offensive line was terrible. Davante had a lot of bad drops. But, also Minshew did miss a lot of guys open. It was a lot of pitter-patter, scary. And I'll be curious to see what the Raiders do next week with Aiden O'Connell. If you're just following the box score, shame on you. Aiden also, I don't think, looked very good today. I don't care who your quarterback is. If you can't block, it's not going to be there. He did, at times, able to move the football. He was 9 of 12, 82 yards, had a touchdown. The touchdown pass he had, though, the play before that was a easy drop pick. Your quarterback play is a problem. Your offensive coordinator is a problem. Your head coach right now looks like that's a problem. Your defense is a problem. I mean, there's not a single thing that I can hang my hat on and say that the Raiders did that well. I don't care who your quarterback is. You weren't going to win this game because you didn't show up and you weren't prepared. But I got to ask this question. Who's the starting quarterback next week? Is it going to be Gardner Minshew? Is it going to be Aiden O'Connell? If Luke Getsy's calling plays, I don't care if it's Patrick Mahomes, you're not going to win a football game. Luke Getsy's so bad right now on offense, and what drove me nuts, and one of my keys to victory was don't run the ball just to run the ball. The amount of plays that the Raiders were just running the ball, just to run the ball, it's infuriating. Getsy's calling an offense that I see implemented by some high school coaches out there. Legitimately, if you're a high school football coach, Honcho, I know Honcho Raider, he's a high school coach. I'd rather have Honcho calling plays right now than Luke Getsy because anything is better. Anything's better right now. And if you're somebody on that offensive side of the football and you're watching Getsy call plays, I mean, you can't be taken seriously until Getsy gets out the door. I know that Tre Tucker had a good game. And, again, somebody who early on in that game, I was like, stretch the ball down the field, 54-yard pass to Tre Tucker. Raiders ended up scoring on that drive. If you're just going to dink and dunk the entire time with this offensive line, with this quarterback play, you're just not going to win a lot of games. I'm happy that Tre was able to get his mojo going. Aiden O'Connell clearly is looking at him. But the reason why you got to look at this game and just go, what the just happened? Andy Dalton carved you up. I mean, he carved you up, man. 26 of 37, 319 yards, 3 touchdowns. I promise you this, I will not call the Raiders I will not say that the Raiders have one of the best defenses in the NFL. I will not say that. You're not going to hear me say that ever again this season until the Raiders earn that right. I was hoping that this defense was going to be able to show up today. They didn't show up. I mean, the Raiders played like a team today actually trying to tank. Legitimately. And that's coming from me, somebody who hates using that word tank, because if you're in the NFL, you're making millions of dollars, you're an entertainer, your job is to put out an entertaining product, and you can't tank. I think if you tank in the NFL, you don't deserve to get paid. The Raiders play like a team today trying to tank. The Raiders play like a team today that didn't want to win a game. They played like a team that legitimately you thought was trying to go after that number 1 overall pick. But the problem with that is, I see a lot of Raider fans like, Mitch, the Raiders should tank. The Raiders should tank. No, they shouldn't. If Luke Getsy's your OC, if Rich Scangarillo is your quarterback coach, I'm not tanking. I said it last week where I made the argument, should the Raiders trade for Bryce Young? My argument was, you trade for Bryce Young if you go get a different OC, you go get a different quarterback coach. There's nobody right now calling plays for the Raiders that I have any faith in whatsoever on the offensive side of the football. And then your defense couldn't get a stop. Deontay Johnson, 8 for 122. One of my keys to victory, watch the intermediate routes. Watch the underneath game. Carolina's going to try to get the ball out quickly. Didn't matter. It was dinking and dunking, missed tackles. Crosby not being 100% healthy really impacted this defense, which was obvious from the jump. A knee injury that I actually did not think was nearly as serious as what it is. Crosby's not healthy. That's a cold, hard fact. The amount of snaps that this guy missed today, and again, I'm not going to put it on Maxx because he's somebody who's going to go out there and he's going to give it his all every single time he shows up. But what on earth did I just watch? That was a heartless game. I am ashamed. I am sad. I am disgusted. I am sick to my stomach. I don't even know what other words that I can possibly use right now to describe what I just watched. I'm at a loss for words, man. I mean, that's one of the worst Raiders games I have ever seen. And it's 36-22. The Raiders are lucky that they only lost by 2 touchdowns in that game. Carolina was clearly the better team. A team that has just been the worst team in the NFL for 2 weeks. And I get it. They benched Bryce Young. You got a different version of Andy Dalton. But for the Raiders to play the way that they did, I actually do wonder if they practiced all week. What did you guys do for the entire week? I mean, it's an honest question. I hope a Raiders player answers this. I hope Antonio Pierce answers this. But me as a Raider fan, like I'm genuinely asking, what did you guys do all week? Because if the coaching staff had you guys practice and you were that unprepared, you know, we actually have to start looking ourselves in the mirror and go, is this the right staff that we have together? Like, and then one of the things that set me off was, this is where I wonder, are the Raiders making the right decisions? Are the Raiders, you know, seeing things correctly? JPJ got some action, but you put Dylan Parham on the bench. Dylan Parham's been your best offensive lineman for the entire season. I agree that you should have put JPJ out there to just see what happens, though you're going to bench Dylan Parham, who's been he's been clearly your best offensive lineman for the entire season, but you're going to let Cody Whitehair be out there? You're going to let Andre James be out there? I mean, if I'm Dylan Parham right now, I look at all those coaches and I go, what the frick are you doing? Like, if you have that much of a lack of football IQ, what are we doing right now? And I hate saying that because I'm somebody up here that I'm like, I wanted AP to be the head coach. But, like, we got to be able to keep that same energy where this game falls on Antonio Pierce's shoulders. It doesn't fall on Luke Getsy's. It doesn't fall on Gardner Minshew. It doesn't just fall on the offensive line. The Raiders were bad on every single aspect of today's game. When you're bad on offense, defense, special teams, everything. I mean, there's not a single thing that I can say today that the Raiders did well. When you're that bad in every single aspect of the game, that goes on your head coach. And don't get me wrong, the players got to go out there, they got to play. But, like, if Chuck were to do something wild, me as being a dog dad, I'd go, that's on me too. If your kids misbehave in school, don't get me wrong, you can't control everything that your kids do. But you as a parent, that's on you because you're the parent. I don't know if Antonio Pierce was letting these kids, because there was no men that stepped out there on the field today for the Raiders. There was not a single man that stepped out there and wore that Raiders jersey. I don't know if you just let these kids just play at recess. That's what practice was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But this looked like a bunch of kids who have never played football together in their entire life and just thought that if they just showed up today and just said, hey, I'm the Raiders, we're going to win this football game. That was a joke, dude. That was embarrassing. That was a joke. Quite frankly, I don't know the last time that I was this embarrassed to watch a Raiders game. And I hope those Raiders players, they look themselves in the mirror and go, do I want to play in the NFL? Because nobody deserves to make the money that they're making. There's way too many people in today's day and age that work way, way harder, that do a lot more, that give up a lot more, and yet you guys are able to play like that and get paid the way you do? That's a fucking joke, dude. That was a fucking joke from top to bottom. If you're as angry as me and you want to interact with me on social media, you can hit me up on IG and Twitter at Mitchell Renz 365. I promise you this. I'm going to bring the heat. I'm going to bring the fire a lot more on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Right now, though, I feel like just all the life has been sucked out of me. I feel like I give everything I can for this team. I know that y'all feel like you give everything that you can for this team. And when that's reciprocated, it's almost like you get down on one knee, you propose to your fiance, and then the very next hour, she goes out and she cheats on you. The Raiders are a team that I feel like they cheat on me every single week. This is a football team that I feel like I have major trust issues because of them. The Raiders flat out suck today, and you can say what you want, but this falls on Antonio Pierce's shoulders. AP, we showed up. My question is, when are you going to show out? Disgraceful, disgraceful, disgraceful. Oh, man. Christian, you're not just the schmuck on YouTube. You're a schmuck in real life, too. You know what, Justin? It is what it is, dude. Yeah. It is what it is, man.
We got a bunch of super chats. I'm just going to roll through them. Ben Bailey, once again, Mitch, AOC, the better option.
Maybe he is. I don't know. I don't think Aiden makes a difference in this game.
Honestly, And 9 of 12, 2 of those incompletions should have been picks.
Again, like, I don't think – here's the thing.
And
Aiden doesn't make a difference in that game. You know what I mean? Like, if Aiden's the starting quarterback in that game, it doesn't make a difference.
They were playing prevent defense that whole drive. Like, that drive tells you nothing about Aiden and this offense because they were letting you score. They said, hey, as long as you don't throw it 15 yards down the field, we'll let you have whatever. It was –
I don't know how anybody's takeaway from this game can be it's time to start Aiden O'Connell. Like, again, if the Raiders want to start AOC because they would just want to try something different, like as a head coach, you want to put the blame on guard. Because if AP benches Minshew after that game, I think it's kind of a weak move by AP because that's him putting the blame on somebody else besides himself. And if AP needs to take that podium and go, that's on me. If AP doesn't step up to that podium and go, that's on me, then I'm telling you right now, I don't know if we got the right guy. Like, that's what you have to do. Because that's on AP. That loss is on AP. I don't care who you are. I don't care what it is. It's on AP. That loss is on Antonio Pierce. Top to bottom, it is, dude.
Racing Raider Mark Davis passed on Harbaugh for this. They let the inmates run the prison. Complete BS. I mean, I don't know if that's the case, but I just think you weren't ready.
I mean, I still think that AP was the right hire. I do, and I'm not afraid to admit that. I do think that Antonio Pierce was the right hire for the Raiders. The problem, though, was you didn't put enough guys on offense to be able to surround him. But today was a bad game. Like, it's hard for me to defend AP after today's game. I mean, it's hard, dude.
Nico, the Rams just beat the Niners with their top wide receivers out, 3 O-linemen out, all because they have great coaching.
They do have great. Sean McVay is a phenomenal coach. He is, dude. He is a great, great guy.
I mean, Ben, I just don't know if it. I mean, there does get to a point where I guess you're like, might as well start AOC just to see what we have in him in the season. I don't know if it's the point there yet.
I don't know if AOC is the better option. Again, is Aiden a better quarterback than Gardner? Maybe, but you also have to look at it from the entire team standpoint. I trust Gardner Minshew behind this offensive line more than I trust Aiden behind this offensive line. Like, I know when you look at the box score, and there's going to be people that look at the box score, but, Aiden didn't look good tonight either, guys, behind this offensive line. It was prevent defense. Like Chuck said, probably should have thrown 2 picks, and maybe the Raiders decide to go with Aiden because I'll tell you this. I mean, if I'm the Raiders, I go, wow, that Andy Dalton guy, he looked a lot different. There's no tape on him. If you're Las Vegas, you go, well, there's no tape right now really on Aiden O'Connell. Maybe I put him in against Cleveland because I just saw what the Panthers did to us.
Yeah. Doug Dador got punked around for 4 quarters. I mean, yeah.
You did.
And that's the part where it's like, yes, you changed the quarterback, but a different quarterback in that game, the entire team did not. You got beat on all 3 phases.
Yeah, I mean,
Special teams, they beat you.
I think if Patrick Mahomes is your quarterback, you don't win that game.
Special teams, they beat you.
Yep.
Their offense beat you. Their defense beat you.
Yeah.
Literally on all 3 phases of the football game.
Chaos says, but you got to find out what you have in AOC. I think
you do.
I think the realistic conversation here is this, guys.
Is when you start him.
You know you have Aiden. You know what you have in Aiden. Like, Aiden's not a franchise quarterback.
I mean, at some point,
he's a good backup.
At some point in the season, you will have to start Aiden
if
Gardner.
If this is the way that happens.
Yes, if Gardner's not looking good, of course you have to start Aiden and see what you have in him. He's the second quarterback on the team.
Yep.
There was a quarterback.
If also, the other part of it is, I didn't mean to cut you off. If Luke Getsy doesn't believe in Gardner and Luke Getsy believes in Aiden and he's like, I'm calling my plays because I don't believe in Gardner, that could be another reason why. I don't think that that's the case.
Yeah.
Getsy called a really bad game today, but, I mean, there is that conversation of, is it time to go to Aiden O'Connell? We're going to talk about it, probably on our Overreaction Monday video tomorrow.
Jacob says, AP just said it seemed like players made not playing hard business decisions as well as coaches, and there were what did it say? Sorry.
You're okay.
And there will be changes going forward.
AP said a lot of changes going forward. Good. No update on Marcus Epps.
Cameron, if the Raiders win 3 out of the next 4, and that's the most upsetting thing about this, Cameron, is you have 2 very winnable games in your next 2 games. Up against the Browns and up against the Broncos.
Yep.
You have 2 winnable games. If you won this, there was a realistic possibility of you being 4-1 after week 5. And you lose to a team that is probably going to go on and win 5 games in this season, if we're being honest. The Panthers are going to not be good. This is an outlier game. The Panthers played their butt off because they felt disrespected this week, and the Raiders just let them do it.
Yeah, AP said he believes some Raiders players made business decisions later in the game. He said the team will make corresponding business decisions moving forward.
Damn.
I mean, I'm telling you this right now. This is going to be a wild week.
Maybe he saw Parham, honestly, give up on a couple plays and said, F that shit, you're out. Even if he is playing better, maybe he saw him, take a play off or two and was like, hell no. Because that's the only reason, because we were wondering why he took Parham out, because he didn't actually play a horrible game. Maybe he saw something on the sidelines or on the field where he was like,
But Parham's also been the Raiders' by far best offensive lineman.
I know, but if he's taking off plays.
I hear you.
Ben Bailey chugs, way to defend your... I mean, literally me and Mitch have said since the Raiders got rid of Derek Carr, we have not been huge supporters or huge loving any quarterback decision they've made since getting rid of Derek Carr. None of them. Right. There's been not a single decision where we've been like, hell yeah, the Raiders got their guy. So it's like...
Yeah, I mean, again, the Raiders did the right thing by moving on from DC. You didn't win anything with Derek Carr for 9 years, right? Like, it's okay to say that we're moving. If Derek Carr's the quarterback today's game, it doesn't make a difference. Like, you're going to lose that football game, right? I always said that it was the right move to move on from DC because after 9 years, again, you give somebody 9 years to prove it and, they're unable to do it, you got to go with someone else. The problem was you trusted Josh McDaniels to be able to make the right decision, which, again, that's also on the Raiders, and that's on Mark Davis.
If we're being honest, out of any sport, any professional sport, I think football more than basketball, more than baseball, more than hockey. Maybe hockey, I don't know because I don't know this sport as well. But regardless, more than baseball, more than basketball, football is the biggest sport where you need good coaching. Coaching matters more in the NFL than in baseball, than in basketball, than in almost any other sport. Coaching matters.
It's not even
and if you don't have a good offensive coach, if you don't have good offensive schemes, you're going to get your shit rocked. And Getsy just does not have it. He does not have a good scheme.
But we also don't have a good quarterback.
I mean,
we have a horrible offensive line.
Look what Minshew was able to do last year with the Colts and a offensive-minded coach like Steichen, who I think is better than Getsy.
Oh, it's not even close.
There's been coordinators who have done more with less, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and it's not close.
The fact that it's this bad, I mean, Minshew and AOC aren't great quarterbacks, but at the same time, they're not this bad.
Roke, I see you're saying Mitch doesn't want to draft a quarterback. I do want the Raiders to draft a QB. I wanted the Raiders to trade up for Jaden Daniels. My problem is I just didn't think that the Raiders are going to be in a position this bad to draft a QB, but the way that they play today, they're going to be competing for the number 1 overall pick.
Luke, I promise you, Getsy is looking at that score, proud that he scored 22 points. We're a shit show. Why can't we ever get
I wanted
coaches?
Cam Ward, and I still want Cam Ward. If Cam Ward is an option for the Raiders, that's a total flip of this team. Real talk.
Drafting Mayo, man, I don't know about that. He's looked bad.
Who?
Will Levis.
Will Levis is terrible.
He's looked bad.
Well, anybody that thinks Will Levis is a good quarterback doesn't know ball.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and do the raffle for the Charles Woodson jersey.
Yep.
And then we can do the 50-50.
Oh, dude, that one was so frustrating, man. E. Fariz, let me see here. The Raiders' constant blunders really tick me off. I hear you, dude. E. Frizz, I hear you. I'm ticked off, too. Sometimes when you swear in Super Chats, they don't poll the way that they're supposed to poll. I'm just letting you know. But, I mean, I think anybody that's watched this show knows I'm a Cam Ward guy. I've been a Cam Ward guy for a while. Chance, either go all out for a quarterback in a trade or trade 4 at the trade deadline. Tired of struggle wins, tired of unwanted losses. We should be 2-1 right now. You're not wrong, dude. I think if you have just decent quarterback play.
To be perfectly honest, you could easily be 3-0 right now. The week 1 game you had.
I agree.
You were in it the whole time.
They could also be 0-3. The Raiders are a team right now where I could literally say it could be 0-3, 1-2, 2-1, 3-0. They could be. The bottom line is, though, if your coaching staff doesn't have players ready to go, you're not going to win games. And AP said it. There was a lot of guys out there making business decisions. That's also on you, AP. You didn't have your team ready to go. And quite frankly, that was a disgraceful football game. I'm sick to my stomach. Like, I'm just so angry. I feel like I've been saying the same thing over and over and over again. I will always rock with the nation. Real talk, man. You're watching the stream right now. If you're one of the 2,500 people watching the show, that's what I like to consider a real one. You're rocking with me, and I appreciate that. Whoever this lands on gets a Charles Woodson jersey. If you're not here, you don't win the prize. It's got to be somebody that's here. It's got to be somebody that's here. Common Raider, he wins it because I got Common's information. Common Raider, you, sir, are the winner. Common Raider gets the Charles Woodson jersey. So that means your final opportunity to get in our 50-50 raffle, 20 to get in at Mitchell Renz 365, which right now I see the names that are in. Jarrett Watson, you're in. Eli Sabrian in. Sean Morgan in. Furman Carrera in. Joseph Wilson in. Anthony Green in. Charles G in. Final chance to get in. $20 Venmo. Cheryl Ann Goots. Right now it's 20 to win, $750. So at least somebody today is going to go home happy. No, we're good. Ryan Bass, I'm in, right? Yes, you are in. Azul's draft Arch Manning in 2 to 3 years. I'm not willing to wait 2 to 3 years. I'm not trying to. To me, right now, I'm going after Cam Ward. Cam Ward's been my favorite quarterback for months. I think he's got to be probably right now the front runner to win the Heisman. Somebody who's that cool, calm, collected, that skilled. But again, you got to upgrade your offensive line. You got to upgrade your offensive coordinator, your quarterback coach. Blaine, this was a disappointing game to say the least. That's a big fact. I got to give a shout out to today's MVP, Venthrak. Venthrak, as it stands right now, you're going home with this signed Raiders Report football. Also, I'm going to rock your jersey next week when the Raiders play the Cleveland Browns in another must-win football game. It's a must-win football game for the Silver and Black. Brandon B said 6-11 incoming. If you play the way that you did this game, you're going 1-16. If you play the way that you did today. Got a few more names, and then we're going to spin this thing. Rosario Marala in. Eric Wertman, what's up, bro? In. Derek Rollbolts in. Philip Boger, you're in. Darth Fatass is in. Kevin Deshawn in. Jose Martinez in. I got Mark Hazen in. Blaine Craig in. All right, final refresh. I'm sending this list of chugs. No more names are in. No more names are in. $20 Venmo. Somebody's going to go home with $840 here on the Raiders Report. $840 going to the winner. $840 going to the winner. Good luck to all y'all out there. Oh, I sent it to Jeremy. My bad. Let me send it to you. I got you. That's on me. I have to pee unbelievably bad. Oh, dude. I'm sorry, dude. No execution today. Terrible from Raiders win. Yeah. The race is a garbage truck race? Good. That's a good one. It should be a garbage truck race. Trevor, at least our head coach is from Compton, right? I mean, it's one of those things. You got to start learning how to walk the walk. It's easy to talk the talk. It's easy to talk the talk. You got to get your team, though, to start walking the walk, AP. All right, here we go. Winner of this dumpster fire gets $840. Garbage truck race, I don't know if there's been a more fitting race than what I saw tonight from the Raiders. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. Winner gets $840. The dyslexia in me is coming out. Sean Morgan, Pony Carl. I mean, how do you get one of these little ones? Will Pepper. Here's the thing with all 80 people in this race, not everybody's going to see their name. Well, maybe with this race. This is back and forth. Darth Fats. There's going to be a lot of abbreviations as well. Chris M. Justin Abjin. That's Cornelius Hearn up there. Gilbert Moreno here in an interesting spot. Right now, Fernan Carrera got the lead. Philip Bogert. Watch out for Matt Flukie. Trent Hermata, 23 seconds to go. Kevin Deshawn. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of garbage trucks moving on, and now it's slowed down here a little bit. Eric Mendoza. Watch out for Anthony Green. Anthony Green's got the lead. Is he going to be able to hang on to that? Watch out for Eli. Mark Harzen right here. Darth Fatass pulling up. I don't know who this is right here, but they're in an interesting spot. I don't know who this is, but they're in an interesting spot. 2 seconds to go. Hoon Chung with the win. Jarrett Watson was right there. That's true. Hoon. Yeah, it's been ordered. It'll get to you.
Jarrett, the jersey's on the way.
Hoon Chung, I need you to confirm that you just received $840 here on the Raiders Report. If you could please confirm with me that you just received $840, that would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Hoon Chung. And John Woltman gets the butthole pick. Jarrett Watson, Hoon says, yes, got it. Hoon, congratulations to you, bro. AK74, I wish I was 100% wrong on Luke Getsy, but it looks like we're 100% right. All right, y'all. I want to say this. Shout out to our MVPs, Justin Abjin, Ben Thrack. You guys really try to get this party going, and I greatly appreciate that. I'm sorry that I didn't bring as much energy as what I wanted to today, but that game just kicked me in the nuts, dude. It just absolutely zapped me. I'll be back on Tuesday with a live show, and then Chugs and I will be live on Thursday. Quite frankly, maybe Thursday lives are just going to be where we're going to have a lot of fun. From me, from Jeremy Chugs, I will never give up on the nation, and I hope that y'all know that it can only get better, right? It can only get better. Much love. I'll see you guys. Peace out. That was brutal. AP, got to have him ready next week. If not, I don't know if you're the right guy for the job. Nation, I love you.